Hello, Internet. Welcome to Julia Cam. We are going to be streaming a prelim game today. We have some exciting players who are ready to do stuff. Let's meet them. In the yellow seat, we have the Wild One.
Yes, ready to do stuff. Wild and crazy game. Let's go.
All right. In the red seat, we have M. Lizuski.
Hello.
In the green seat, we have Bells.
What's up? Howdy, howdy.
In the white seat, we have Karazi General.
Hey, ready for some game?
In the blue seat, we have Sergeant Buck the Hat Dog person.
Hello, woof woof.
All right, and in the purple seat, we have Evernoob.
Hi, I'm the new guy.
All
As
right.
Will be.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and start your draft for you, and then I will introduce my co-commentator in a moment. Let's see, we got this, got this, we got this. All right, good luck, have fun.
Oh yeah. Okay.
All right, and in the commentary booth with me today, I have my good friend,
Wow. Okay.
tech extraordinaire, Jadeem Jedi.
Oh, this is something.
Mulligan. Mulligan. Somebody call him Mulligan.
Is that allowed?
However, they're not set up just yet, so we're
No,
gonna get that going.
We'll be alright.
This is like the perfect one for Jedi to commentate,
Hey,
because
we'll
there's
be
a
all right,
Winu
Dave,
and a
don't
Jolnar.
Yeah. At least one of us will. At least one of us will
Well.
be.
Someone has to, right?
Well, somebody has to.
Alrighty. We're just gonna get Jedi added real quick. It's still only gonna take me a minute. Okay.
Big.
Alright, we've got a ding dong. Hello, Jedi! You'll never guess what we have today for you, Jedi. Oh, hold on. Let me make your audio actually work so people can hear you. One sec. That'll help. Alright.
Truth be told, I'm still updating the mod at the moment.
Alright, but I have exciting news for you today.
What is the exciting news?
This is the perfect match for you to commentate.
Oh?
We have a Jolnar and a Winu. So I think you have strong opinions.
Oh dear. Oh, yeah, I've definitely got opinions there. I mean, Jolnar is it's just my favorite faction to play. You know, you can play them a lot of different ways, trying to race for the finish or playing for the 2-pointer. You can play speaker control if you really want to, but the most important part of all, you just get lots of tech, and tech is the most fun part of the game, without
true.
question.
Tech is pretty fun.
And the thing I love most about Jolnar is like you really can adapt your game in getting techs to what you need. Like, I know everybody says blue tech's best, and there's certainly plenty of truth to that. But when you're playing the fish, you have a lot more flexibility to be like, hey, I'll get the blue tech I have to get for like gravity drive round 1 or whatever, but then I can go and look at deeper stuff. I can do transit diodes round 1 if I really need to. I can do, ERES integrated. You can go hero for X89 later. Like there's a lot of different things on the table when you're playing as them. I do love them a lot.
Yeah, they're pretty fun. On the
On
other
the flip
hand,
side, Winu, it's like, how there's the I don't know if this was a thing for you, but the kick me signs. It's kind of like permanently having the kick me sign on your back.
Yeah, so what's funny about this one
This is gonna be
is that the opposite of Jolnar is in the game. There is a Sardak. But Winu is really the opposite of the Jolnar for Jedi.
Yeah.
Because Jedi would never ever say murder the Jolnar.
And have you found the one yet?
Oh no. I wouldn't. personally, but I mean, yeah, Sardak is kind of the opposite. There's certainly some truth to that. No start tech, +1 instead of -1.
Yeah.
Um,
Faction.
my big complaint for Sardak is like they're just kind of poor all the time.
Well, I
And
don't
their
think
start
they're
is not
necessarily more
super
poor
great.
than other
I'm
factions
still cooking my breakfast.
overall.
And
Like they're a
I'm gonna
3
Yeah.
commodity
full game,
faction.
so I didn't want to bother you guys with
It's not like Jolnar,
No, like they
right?
don't have like wild new stuff. It's just they're not,
Game day.
but they're not like super poor in particular.
First aid or emergency food.
Yeah. Of these factions, I think the players have taken the first 3 that I would certainly take.
Did you
know,
make it into the game, by
Jolnar.
the way?
I am now,
Okay,
yeah.
good. That's fine.
So yeah, Jolnar, Titans, and Argent, I agree with kind of being my top 3 out of that group.
Yeah, I
And
would
even
agree.
Ghost being my 4th out of that group.
It's a pretty highly mobile table, other than Sardak and Winu. And even still, like, because like Argent and Titans both have cheap capacity ships that move too.
Right.
And then Jolnar has tech that makes it go vroom.
or says, hey, I want PDS so that I don't get eaten by all these mobile people flying
Or
around
hey,
like
I
crazy.
just want money.
Or I just want money. Yeah, I mean, again, there's a lot of flexibility.
I'm Jadeem Jedi and I'm very greedy.
There's nothing wrong with that. Money is good. Like that's how you win a lot of games of TI, right? You have more stuff over the game, and you get to the end, and it's like I had speaker, I had stuff, and what you gonna do?
It's true.
Right?
I'm just mad there's no Yusarl, because we haven't had a Yusarl game in a while, actually.
Yeah.
But that's what you get for the random number generator being a meanie pants.
I will say, so what do we have here? Just looking at the.
So we
what
have
got so far.
speaker ghosts in
someone took it.
Cornic
Or took the last one. All right.
That's like fine,
It's my
I
choice.
think.
Yep.
And then we have either Sardak or Winu in Vor, Alabama. Alright, so that
concur.
Vor, Alabama second
Yeah.
is gonna be Winu. I mean, at least they got the slice where they have Primor.
That's true. That's probably your best case scenario start, honestly, for Winu.
Sardak and Luxembourg, I mean, it's just hard to love Sardak's chances there, especially because they need Warfare to take their whole slice in round 1, because they're not getting Gravity Drive, probably.
At least their 3rd pick, so they got pretty good shot of getting the Warfare that they want.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have
we're done.
Greedy Jolnar
Yeah.
in Signy, 4th pick.
How is that especially greedy? I'm curious.
I think that slice is a pretty greedy slice. They're right here in the blue seat, so we can see them
I think.
quite easily. It's a slice that has a lot of resources,
Yes.
but and some influence, but no tech skips, and you're kind of at risk. Like very easy for Argent to take Atlas from you.
Oh, go start with 4 infantry. Oh,
It is certainly true. Argent can pretty easily claim Atlas there. I
And
would
like
agree.
Argent could be a nasty neighbor for Jolnar.
Well,
Sitting between
Maybe.
Sardak and Argent.
it's easier text +1.
Maybe there is asteroid fields both ways, so it's not quite as direct. You gotta kind of build up to it a little bit.
Yeah, but if Argent goes and outposts on Atlas, I don't know that you're getting them off easily.
I just lost a bunch of stuff through the board.
It is interesting. Yeah, Argent could go a couple different ways here. There's also like the Jolnar Alliance for Argent is
Hold on.
very powerful,
I mean,
right?
Someone is struggling.
So
It's a meme, not a serious.
Alright, who's having problems?
Ghosts, red.
Okay, so it probably means usually this means that you did not let it update the mod all the way. So go out and come back in and make sure that you wait for it to update.
Okay.
Yeah, that's normally what has caused this. So
It says connected, no pending downloads.
hit that refresh button, give it another go. Hang on, why did we get rid of the map, y'all?
Whoa, what happened?
Someone cleared the map.
How?
I wouldn't even know how.
It by hitting the clear button in the map tool, which someone just did. All right, that is not good. I'm gonna load an autosave real quick,
Okay.
but like, don't do that stuff because that's bad.
Don't tell me where it is because I don't even know where it is.
That's a button that needs needs confirmation. Like, do you really want to clear everything?
Well,
Definitely.
I'm gonna guess somebody was
No, when I'm
maybe
saving.
trying to add the frontiers or something.
yeah. So don't do that. I think we'll say
Don't do that.
I will
But
add
you-
the tokens and frontiers for you.
I think we just lost, privileges as a group.
Yeah, that's it. No more.
No more map tool. That's yeah.
You can't be trusted, players. Chat's taking over now.
You're
To be
lucky you
fair, we
haven't
may
been
be better
banned
off.
already. Yeah. That's funny.
Ghost, do you want to have your nexus closer to you? We can move the purple container, I think.
That's what I was trying to do, and then that's when my
So
ship
you cannot in fact move the purple containers. I don't think.
No, you
it
can't.
it will break things. So do not do that, please.
But you can join the game back, I think.
Yeah, join the game, but yeah, we're gonna leave the things
Oh.
where they are, and I know that they're like not super conveniently placed, but that's fine. Too bad. There's no room for the ghost home system where you were trying to put it. So, yeah, it's
Womp
just
womp.
gonna have to chill there.
Oh, there's some ships underneath.
Under the tile.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
you lose
Well,
it.
so the tile was like propped up on them. I'm trying to fix that. There's still a ship under there.
Yeah, there's a fighter. Thank you.
There you go. All right, so we're gonna keep all the tiles, all 4 on the floor. Yeah. Okay. There we go. All right, we got TI kindergarten here, chat. Oh, we
And
have a
Elsa's the teacher.
spammer. Yeah.
Gotta scold these folks.
I think.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, is one person gonna
Oh.
do that or how?
What's the question?
Going over.
What's the
Okay.
question?
Who's responsible for
one-
dealing
Well,
secrets?
dealing stuff.
Someone at
Wanna
the table
designate
can
one
just
person to
deal
do
the
that? Yeah.
secrets. It's not something you have to do very often. It's literally just right now at the beginning of the game.
That's
so-
fine. I got it. No
Great.
problem.
Wonderful.
I just want to make sure that we don't get double deals or everybody's trying to jump in at the same time or something.
These are children's.
There we go.
Okay, here we go. We're at the kids' table, folks. The kids' table.
So you put it back on the deck and you shuffle.
No, you don't put
can
it back on the
Aw.
deck.
One of those purple containers.
Yeah, you turn it face down and you drag it into the purple bins,
Yeah.
please. Do not put it back on the deck and shuffle. Okay.
I feel like we got to get the timeout meme ready to go, right? We're gonna have to put some of these players in timeout. I can already see it.
Yeah, I think that's probably true. If I have to, I will make a timeout corner for stream to see. I'll do it.
Okay, I'm down to 1.
All right.
Looks like we all are.
Looks like
All
they
right.
all chose their secret.
And we've all
So
moved our
time to
space
reveal
ducks.
public objectives, I guess.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say one person.
Well, it literally doesn't matter.
Okay.
Someone
Great
do there.
influence.
And they
and-
influence.
All right.
Hold on. We gotta have Winu pick their tech.
Well, I can only
All
imagine
right.
what the first strategy card is going to be.
To spend this already. Great.
Yeah. Okay. They actually did a couple things wrong here. Winu, did you pick your tech?
Fuck, sorry. I'm going psychoarchaeology.
Okay. Let's make sure we do everything in order. Also,
Alright.
y'all, you can't lock the objectives. It breaks my overlay, so please don't. Thank you. All right, there we go. Swear to God, Jedi.
We'll get there. It'll be okay.
We're like late starting because my computer decided it needed to update Windows this morning.
Ah, that's a
But
bummer.
it's fine. It just had to do that. And now I'm like dealing with these animals. Players.
They'll be fine. They'll get there. All right, so we've got our 2 objectives. They are spend 8 influence and amass wealth, spend 3 influence, 3 resources, and 3 trade goods.
This
so
is
naturally,
delightful for Jolnar because they're rich.
oh yeah, this is a fantastic start for Jolnar. This is fantastic for anyone with money,
We know his feeling.
Which is
which
just Jolnar.
is going to be
Already.
Jolnar and the trade player. Basically, I would say Ghost, but Ghost is the trade player.
Shit.
Are kind of the ones with the most access to money round 1. Now there is still some other possibilities.
Winners winning.
There's a lot of industrials out there. You can find some money, maybe some
Yeah,
hazardous.
I mean, it's possible people will do it. It's just not going to be pretty.
Jolnar that said that?
It won't be pretty. That's right.
Obviously.
Other than again, Ghost and Jolnar, I'm expecting to have a pretty good time with this one.
Yeah, so trade makes perfect sense as first pick here. Warfare for Winnu is a little scary. I wonder if they're going to try to rush to Rex like a savage. With Psycho Arc, maybe they'll take Vegas and then be
Ghost,
like, tee
you want
hee
acquiescence?
hee.
I'm thinking they are just trying to secure their slice. I think.
I don't
It
think
works
so.
something else,
I think they may
Think they're gonna
be
risk
trying-
it?
I think they may
Can
risk
we
it.
agree
We'll
that
see.
whenever someone
Okay.
searches or unlocks something that, yeah, you know,
I mean, certainly they're going to be capable if
Because
that's
they're
their
going to be able
desire.
to tech gravity drive.
light wave deflectors that we announced.
As long as they get a resource somehow,
sure.
right? Because the Winnu home system only starts with
It's like,
3,
how do you mean you have?
That's true.
so they may not even get it.
They've definitely become very lazy because of Ace.
Meanwhile, we see Sardak taking tech. Unfortunately, since we got blocked out of warfare, I mean, tech makes sense. At least
All
get your tech
techs.
board started. It's a good resource pick.
I mean, if you get enough resources, which you might on Industrial Explorers, you may be able to take your whole slice and get gravity drive and double tech.
Maybe.
You won't be scoring
Definitely
then, but at
possible.
least you take your whole slice.
We see Jolnar taking
Really?
politics.
Yeah.
So that
Setting
could
up
be
for custodians. That's what it looks like.
And then
me
Diplo
see.
for Argent.
Gotta get taken.
Yep.
I would be
Which
shocked.
does make sense.
Yeah, I would
I mean,
be
it-
shocked to see not
Hard
leadership
to
here.
tell if my new buddy was going to take it, so I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, leadership last pick feels like a real gift. Like, I do understand why folks have
There you go.
kind of skipped past leadership because it's not a spendy per se, but if you assume someone's gonna take Diplo anyway because there's double spendies out there, leadership just means you get the Diplo value plus 2 more tokens.
Easy.
I'm a big fan of taking leadership round
Yeah,
one.
it's not out of the question.
Excuse me, is like
Especially since you
some
know
are-
Diplo's already been taken, yeah.
Diplo in place.
Oh, for sure. Once you know it's taken,
I know that
but even before it's taken, with
construction
these
for
objectives, I
items,
think I would
especially
probably lean more
round 1, 2
leadership
mix,
first.
why
But
not?
that's not a guaranteed thing.
I would be more
Yeah, no,
likely to
that's
go
nice.
construction first if I
Doubly
didn't
so.
know about Diplo
I
getting
know.
taken.
It was
Because-
not that easy.
Or just take leadership. Well, I would maybe take leadership myself, but there's no
Alright,
way I would
looks like
take
you're
Diplo this early.
Yep.
Argent may be able to score round 1 with Diplo, but it's not, just because of their industrial explorers. But it's still not like a pretty start for them.
I mean, I do think Argent will score with it to give them, their credit. The spend 8 influence, they can just go ready a Cohen Jolier, and then they've
I
got
expect them to go to Atlas as well, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, they can figure that out.
Because if you
They'll-
ready
they've got
like
their score.
Jolier and Atlas, and then get 3 trade goods off your industrial explorers, that's enough.
I mean, they could also just do 8 influence with just the home system planet plus Cohen Jolier.
That's true.
So they'll be good.
Explore free. Yeah. Expedition. That's ready. Bye bye. Infantry.
All right, we've said goodbye to an infantry.
You see?
Now the real moment. Will the Titans player remember their sleepers?
They never remember their sleepers.
Some do.
Nah, never. It's impossible.
They didn't even remember to keep their token on the system.
I don't know. They're just gonna have a hard time, I think.
Do we remind them of sleepers or not?
No.
I don't.
They're technically optional.
They're optional. Okay.
Technically. I'm guessing that if they realize soon, the table will just let them do it. Why would we go to Tiba first? That makes no sense.
Okay, whispers.
Are
I
you
don't
gonna
know.
Diplo Tiba and try to you don't need gravity drive. What are you doing?
I don't know.
I guess you could theoretically do a thing where you go to Tiba, you go to a Cohen Jolier, you find a trade good somewhere, you ready Jolier and Tiba, you tech get gravity drive and get custodians round one, but that seems really reachy to me.
That seems
I'm sorry.
very ambitious.
What's the command for whispering in Playground?
Yeah. Slash W.
W.
Go ahead.
Honestly,
Yeah.
if
Okay.
my plan was
Slash
to
W,
try to
and
do
then
that,
a unique part of someone's name.
Also,
so not the color?
I just pulled up the helper, so you can look on the little console in the game and it will tell you.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet.
so if that was my plan to try to do that, I think I would
Window
probably just
for
go to
everyone.
Atlas and be like, "Hey, Jolnar, yeah, I'm on the Equidistant, but I'd like to buy a research agreement from you. I'll buy gravity drive for whatever." And then make that as my last action, moving the destroyer with gravity drive to Mechatol.
I mean, they may not think they can afford that, depending on.
Right.
Also, children are
And-
not going the direction that's useful for that. Oops.
It's true.
That's pretty good. Berg is huge.
Was Lerta, right? Yep. Yeah.
Big Barrig, little Lerta.
And Lerta is readied, which is not readied. It's turned into a triangle. Triangles are nice.
Yeah, we love that one.
Alright. I think this ghost player may need to lower their lift height a little, because everything is like dropping from the sky. But that's okay.
Also, want to give props to the Jolnar player putting the extra token in the strategy pool. I think sometimes it's easy to overlook where you need to be, and especially with this much stuff out to follow, we got tech warfare Diplo.
Yeah, I agree.
Makes sense.
That makes a lot of sense. Alright, so Ghosts bringing their only carrier out to Cornique Resculon. Doing some splorging. Cultural Explore is never quite as exciting.
So are we all North Americans here, or we got some Euro folk?
Europe.
Europe.
Got
It is
2
kind of
Euro folk, I
interesting.
think.
You guys over there?
Maybe
Like,
3.
afternoon, early afternoon.
So,
I guess?
Ghost player going to make neighbors with presumably
Like
the
that,
Winu
it's
player?
about,
Question mark.
Close to 4 p.m. for me.
Probably good for both of them if
That's true,
if trade is
unless
happening.
Winu is doing the ambitious thing where they try to get custodians round 1.
Right.
In which
That's
case
right.
it does not work, because they will not be neighbors.
I don't know. If I'm the Winu player, I would certainly take the more defensive. Let's go to Primor first. Yeah.
Jedi, if you were the Winu player, you'd punch yourself in the face.
Well, here's the thing about this draft format. Sometimes you don't get a choice, and literally every other one is taken first.
How do you do that, sleeper?
That's a good question.
Ooh,
You need to
that's attractive.
like a
Oh, wow.
voice person.
That's very
Yeah, that is.
attractive.
Where do you get
That
it
is
from?
They're in this
Oh, yeah.
box.
quite good.
I would happily
Oh,
lick
we
that
flipped it.
planet.
You right click it or something.
Yeah, like everything else is going to be the sleepers. Like
Okay.
these two, right? Like
Well, you know, it's like
Stars, but,
if
like,
you really want that one
Oh, yeah,
brownie,
okay.
everything else that's there. Yeah.
Right. Right.
you lick it and then it's yours, and then
That
no
is
one
true.
wants it
That
because it's
that will
mine.
definitely work with me. I won't touch anything that's been licked by someone else. That's true.
I mean, I think that's pretty normal behavior to not take
I've
things
been
that other
spoiled with
people have
AC
licked.
too. It's so easy.
Right.
This is not rocket science, Jedi.
It's true.
Have you never licked something to claim it as your own?
No, I don't really do that.
You must not have had
No.
like siblings.
I have one sister who's younger than me.
Oh,
Mm.
love that.
Yeah, I don't know. I never did that.
You must not have had a greedy food sibling.
I did not.
Oh.
We mostly played nice.
Fair enough. Some of us are not so lucky. Some of us were at war with our siblings.
Fair enough. So we see abandoned warehouses and then a functioning base.
Honestly, Primor being that nice makes me less inclined to try to go to Rex.
Love when the explorers actually time up well for once.
As Winu, I would just want to like shore that up and be like, ah yes. What a lovely home.
I think that's just the right way to go anyway, personally.
I mean, Greed Winu is a real choice. If nobody stops you, you will win the game. And there's not a lot of factions who can say that. Like, there's not something they can do where they can be quite sure that if no one stops them specifically, they will just
That's true.
win the game.
It is a pretty short list of factions that can claim that.
My diplomatic game is going to be easy. I don't have any equidistant.
I'm not sure it's even a list. It
Same.
might just be a
Pat.
faction.
I would maybe put Nalu on that list
Yeah, that's fair
think
because
we're
of
stuck.
the 0 token.
because of the 0. Yeah. I would maybe put Hakan on there because of QDN.
I don't
Again, in the
think I
world
would
where
put
nobody.
Hakan on there. There's a lot of worlds where Hakan either researches QDN but doesn't do enough
Oh,
to
boy.
like be in a position to
Just
win,
realized I have a side
or
here.
Mhm.
or doesn't get to QDN because they're just not
Yeah.
able to tech to that
Well,
appropriately.
Yeah,
Fuel source, gain one command token.
it's
Oh,
definitely
look,
shakier for them.
Titans did eventually remember
not
sleeper
planning
tokens.
to use after planets. That might be an issue. Which I've never heard of Winu doing that.
Oh dear.
Winu are the most efficient people out there, aren't they?
What?
Uh,
No, they're like the
Sure.
ones who stand on ceremony being like, I'm so fancy. I'm the fanciest of fancy butt-butts.
Okay, I have one infantry on the board.
Well, that's what you get for taking a hazardous slice.
That was my one hang
It's true.
Picking a
It's
hazardous
very
slice.
true.
But sleeper tokens go a long way to fixing that
Was like,
problem.
if there was NRA in the game, totally, but
I mean, at least Titans has a nice home system for building more plastic.
Yeah, and
6
you know,
PK
like I
leadership,
said,
come on.
sleeper tokens, you know, you're gonna get sweet fighting
Is
PDS
that
Ideal.
bad or good?
nonsense.
Yeah.
Is
Argent
that bad
happily
or good?
expanding to a Cohen Jolier,
That's amazing.
which I'm kind of surprised they didn't go
It's
to
weird.
first, but I guess they have
Yes.
Diplo, so they can decide the
You
order.
never know what you're gonna get in this game. You never know whose secret's doing what, right?
No.
Alrighty, so
Uh,
we have politics
sometimes.
as Jolnar desperately stalls for warfare.
So speaker.
I think that Jolnar may have an issue here if they don't get an action stall on their action cards.
It's true.
make a deal. I don't really have a lot to offer, unfortunately.
I don't have a lot to offer.
Yeah,
Classic
that's kind
Sardak.
of common. Did you see my message that I just sent you, by the way, about helping with the trades? So I think we can work it into that deal if that's something that works for you.
Did not see. Let me see. I'm terrible for.
Alright, let's see what kind of whisper nonsense they've been up to, shall we?
That's all right. I mean, the only reason it's a whisper is to kind of not monopolize talking when everyone else is playing.
That's fair.
So blue and red are having a long convo, probably about trade. And then otherwise, just some
I
miscellaneous convos.
See a message from you.
Should have a tab with my name on top.
Oh, okay. I did not realize that's a thing. Okay, thank you.
That is indeed a thing.
Yeah, that's why I whispered everyone once to open the tabs.
Yep, me too.
So, Jedi, you weren't here earlier, but I was scolding my dog for eating garbage again. And she has decided she's so sorry.
Whoa. I was typing. Shit.
Well, at least she's being nice about it.
What the fuck?
Well, she's buried her head in a towel and just like
What happened?
is laying on the floor with her head under a towel.
There we go.
Silly girl.
Okay.
I will say,
Yeah, we can work out.
as much as I do like
For now, I'll give you this.
Jolnar as a faction, it is a little tough looking at the rest of their start here, as you said, if they don't get their stall action
in
card.
this table. Okay, 2 action cards.
Yeah, they would have to like
See-
throw their dread into the
Politics
asteroid
now
field to
is my turn.
stall, and then
Right.
it gets kind of sad from there, I think.
It's pretty sad from there. But I mean, at least they make a neighbor that way if Argent moves.
If Argent
over.
moves, which they
Yeah.
might,
I think they
then-
will. They'll take something, right?
Oh,
probably.
interesting stuff.
But we still don't know if they're trying to like randomly graph drive
So-
or something.
Yeah.
Custodians round one like a savage.
Free refresh for acquiescence. Is that what we agreed on?
There you go. Deal.
That's pretty good.
Sardak.
Wait, a free refresh for
minus
acquiescence?
1.
That's a busted deal.
That's a pretty good deal.
Usually acquiescence is $2.
So it's just.
Yeah, I would agree.
how it is.
I would agree.
Do you want to do an X?
Especially when you have warfare, which everyone definitely wants to follow. If acquiescence is on like,
Yeah.
you know, politics,
It's-
maybe it's less good.
It's just like, you know, Winu's not going to be able to sell it to anybody else at this
okay, I
point
guess we still
beforehand. So it's
gotta
like,
figure this out.
if you're the only buyer,
So what
a
were your
trade good
thoughts?
is more reasonable.
There may be 2 buyers. It
so
just depends. But yeah.
I think
I mean,
if everything works,
maybe.
as-
I don't think
as
Sardak's
discussed,
gonna move out
Sardak
there
will
to
be
do that,
my
though.
And your neighbor,
Probably not.
assuming you will have a wormhole somewhere at some point, which
I will.
probably is going to, yeah. So then we can work out, you know, how I'm going to give you research agreement.
Oh,
Then potentially this, potentially the second research agreement is likely going to Sardak. So that's
whoa.
in terms of what I want for it. I think at the start,
Money.
how about we say X plus 1, assuming that you get the research agreement, and you get to tell me what to do with this politics card, top or bottom.
Oh, okay. So you're
Oh.
saying for me to look at it?
Yeah,
I don't think you
Okay,
can
I
show.
don't think you
I
can.
don't
You
think
can't show that. You
I
can't
can't
show
show-
I
that.
can't show
Okay.
it.
You
Okay.
cannot show that. No, you cannot.
Okay.
That you can't do.
Do you want
You
to
can say it.
And
That you can probably
and,
do.
I'll
Yeah, you're
That
definitely not
have
allowed to
to
show
believe
it, but you definitely
Okay.
can tell.
Yeah, I've
Yep.
sent a message with
Yeah.
telling what it
You
is.
have to believe you. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Lying in my
Very,
game
very
of Twilight Imperium?
and weird lie.
Yes, but that's
I
part
mean,
of the game.
yeah, okay. So yeah, X plus 1, you said, and then I tell you what to do with that agenda.
Yeah, and you get our
That's like an extremely
Yeah, that's
kind deal, isn't it?
Okay. top or
So-
bottom.
I think that's a pretty kind deal. I agree.
Okay.
That's basically $2 for choosing what's happening with this
We putting
agenda
a gambling
and getting
package on or
RA.
what?
Yeah.
Uh,
Well,
Oh, that's
and
true.
it's also
Wormholes.
so
it's also, are
Yeah, I don't
you
know,
starting
that's
from
only
the
sort of
assumption
type
that you were going to get X minus 1 in the first place, or are you starting from the assumption you were getting X minus 2?
okay, purple.
Yeah, now, to be fair, Ghosts
No,
hasn't
I'm good,
actually
thanks. I'm
gone
good.
Are you
Thank
on
you.
any wormholes yet.
Yep, I'm
Are you
good.
sure?
Thank you. Yep,
It's worth 1 to you.
I know. It's worth one to
Okay.
you too.
Okay, well that's fair.
Okay.
Like, I suppose they could pop
Like,
into, like,
They don't need much.
some wormhole somewhere.
I don't,
I
I'm
guess.
good. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Who is this? So Titans.
I guess that's true.
So Titans. X-1, or if you want to make some kind of deal with Terraform, I'm open to.
These players have bad audio. I'm sorry,
Not
chat.
for one,
Nothing I can do
so
about it,
X-1
but
will be just fine.
it's rough.
Okay. You are yellow. Okay. So let me make sure that I do mine correctly. So I get 3 from the primary. And then
I like the deals that this ghost player has negotiated here.
commodity.
I'm not sure that the timing is exactly going to work out for them to get research agreement before tech.
And I think
Hmm.
that's it, right? Yeah. And then Titans, I'm gonna grab
They're not
I think-
actually neighbors with anyone.
put it on my sheet.
Yeah, the way they'd have to do it is
Except-
they kind of have to like throw a
Okay.
destroyer out into the beta, I guess,
Everything?
over on Quan,
I think so.
assuming that Sardek is also going to the beta.
Well, they could go to the alpha too because it's ghosts.
Sure. That's true. They could go to the alpha instead.
They do what they want.
Flipping my agent, just make
But yeah, we're not getting warfare yet, so that is gonna throw a
And
wrench in
carrier.
some plans.
nice and easy.
Because Winu is building,
Yes, I will.
and everyone's like, "No," just like that.
I think it would be beneficial to come over here straight away so that we can do all the trades.
Yeah,
Alright,
when
so
you're just
started
doing
the work of
Yeah,
actually
the research
becoming
agreement, for
neighbors
example.
potentially.
Yeah, no, I get that. I'm just concerned about Diplo popping before. Well,
I don't know that you're getting other planets to Diplo that you care about. As Sardak here, probably
Hello.
not.
They want to flip our commodities. Well,
yeah, I don't think Sardek's got important planet. I mean, their best planet is the 3-1, of
just
course.
for now. I will give you.
And
So I'm giving
I
you
guess
this, and my
maybe the 2-1 they
request is that you
refresh.
give it to ghosts when you can. So
well,
that
I can give it to him right now.
can you? Are you neighbors?
It's my turn. Yeah.
Don't think we are.
Oh,
Not
no?
yet.
Okay.
Ghosts
Good
just
question.
gotta
What was Winu's second action?
go neighbor themselves.
I
Building
built
a
a home.
Building
Made a
at home.
carrier and a mech.
Oh yeah, you built. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Jolnar's like, God damn it.
Okay. Well, then I can send ghosts and iron neighbors. Do that. I think that's it.
It is the downside of this politics plan. You will sometimes have to burn the token if you don't get a lucky tech stall, or I mean, you know, warfare is going to happen relatively fast, but it's not
Yeah,
like
but you don't
in
really
action
want to
fast.
tech one of the techs that's evil anyway. Like one of the ones that stalls you. So I don't know that tech is any, or that any of these other things are any better necessarily, other than maybe leadership. Or taking
Maybe
warfare
leadership.
yourself.
Yeah,
But like,
warfare
politics
wasn't
isn't
an
any
option at that
worse
point.
than any of the others.
Well, leadership.
Okay.
I think
I'm gonna look
leadership
up
is
the reason
reasonable
not to
if
flip
you
Diplo now.
convince Argent to sell you
Do
the
it.
speaker.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
for
Well,
the
and
whites,
Jolnar doesn't really need speaker
Great, knock
control
yourself
right
out.
away. They can figure it out later if they have to. RA is a powerful bargaining chip.
Certainly is.
Alright, so we're seeing Diplo now. It's going to be interesting to see who's choosing to follow Diplo over tech here, or over warfare. Kind of surprised Argent hasn't taken Atlas yet.
I just noticed the
But that's okay.
the Sardek player actually
I asked for
is
these.
not going to be following warfare
then I would've
because
asked
they
for a small
spent
payment.
a token
No,
for
not
politics
the Diplo,
instead.
you know, the timing with
Oh,
warfare
okay.
and stuff. Yeah, that.
Oh, for
I
politics?
did have
That's
good-
wild.
good plans
I
for
never
this,
would have done
but-
that.
Fair.
That's really
Fair enough.
unusual.
I would have.
That's pretty unusual, I
Because
feel,
then
as
we're
well.
not following. Yeah, not following warfare is huge for Sardak. Huh.
Right.
Weird. Okay.
They will take some planets, but they won't build any more plastic this round.
Figuring out leadership. I'm getting 1 token.
So what do you think Jolnar is up to?
I think that's not super stupid.
Just Stalin, my friend.
What do you think they're gonna attack?
Well, we know Ghost has asked for the first tech, so the first tech will almost certainly not be gravity drive. I'm not entirely sure what Ghost player has asked for. Might be hyper metabolism, just because we got lots of spendies and influence stuff out there. And I think that would be a reasonable choice. Hyper gets a lot of hate, but when you got lots of economic objectives like this, I think it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's, the Sardek player who's come right next to him. Almost certainly they would want gravity drive. They've got a really nice system,
I
Lysis
can watch
Vilnor
this
out there.
commodity for you if you want.
I would assume that's
that'd be
what
great,
they
thank you.
want.
Yeah, no problem.
Should probably come be neighbors.
And Jolnar would also be
Sardak.
wanting to do gravity drive as their second tech as well. So I think that's probably where this is headed.
Probably
Yeah,
should.
that's
Yeah.
Because you think that
Probably going to
Jolnar
be
is going
optimal.
to try to take custodians?
I think
And let's.
I'd like to do.
Yes,
actions.
that is what I would expect.
Probably.
You should definitely try to be neighbors.
And then we eat the Jolnar, right? Right?
Bloop.
Punch them?
Hello.
I mean, we could talk about it.
Neighbor.
Oh, I can
Maybe.
wash your. Oh, I guess you already have your commodities, but could you send me your one?
Yeah, and
If you
certainly
eat
it
the Jolnar
would-
and you are what you eat,
the
then
other.
you're Jolnar, and then everyone likes you. So the answer is
Oh my
always eat the
gosh.
Jolnar, right?
I send you two. You send me one.
Oh, don't tell me that. I don't want to be the Wenu.
Oh wait, what's happening?
I'll take my debt token from you.
We trade.
No,
I send you my debt, and you will wash my other one.
Should we tell the story about you picking
sorry,
what
is
number
this,
you are in
oh,
our
this is Titan
esports
stock,
team?
okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm washing, and then you're sending the debt, right?
Number 42. That's my weird bear number, at
It's
least.
from Sardak and from.
The part where you thought you were going to take 7 for
my
technology
thing is
and
right
were
here.
informed that 7 is also the
Oh,
Winu home
player,
system.
It's true. I don't want to be
what was
associated with the
that
Wenu home.
That's from Titans. I'm not sure what they're doing.
Yeah, I washed. I took one from you. I just washed. I know I can flip.
Oh,
them.
okay. Oh, okay. I got it. Okay.
We do have a professional
playing Warfare.
esports team, of course.
Mhm.
Chat.
Warfare's good.
Been
Professional
playing
esports.
acquiescence. Also, I forgot to mention, if anyone's interested in IFF, it is for sale.
I'm trying to figure out, wasn't the Jolnar player
How is...
almost X plus 1?
Yeah. Isn't that what they got?
Well, I'm confused because I still see a commodity on their board, and I only see 3 trade goods in their area.
Get a second one.
But they may have thrown one out when they did Warfare.
Eh.
Build.
Maybe. Yeah, that's
I'm
for the
not going to
players to
pay
figure out.
super close attention. Yeah, that's on them.
Yeah.
We all seem to be relatively understanding of what's happened. So
Search.
and apparently we're doing shenanigans where
Is there not a search function of cards of a deck?
Why do you
Yes,
need it?
it's
Stack
called
Explorer.
Stack Explorer, obviously.
Stack Explorer.
you don't need that though. Hold on. So if you click what tech you're getting on the little technology thingy that pops up, it will put it in your hand. You don't need to search.
Okay. I was looking for it. Thank you. Okay. And then Jolnar, do you have a price?
I thought we already worked this out.
For 2.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
'Cause that's
okay.
basically all I can.
Yeah, so flip one of my commodities. And
Yep. Yeah, I'll wash your one and then.
okay, so that I'll use my agent for 1. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
So what are we decking?
Basically.
Okay, so
Ghost
first,
RA.
so
I guess I would have.
So for tech, instead of searching the deck, you just want to open up that window again and click on the text that you're getting, and then we'll report it to the table.
There you go. Yeah, and it'll put it in your hand too.
Both of those things.
so I just need to work out with the with ghosts. Yeah, that sounds good. So my first deck is this hyper, and
So are we hyper?
We'll get hyper.
Yeah, and once
Hyper grav drive start, JJ.
once Ghost use that, I'll
Yeah,
pass my
put it
research
back.
agreement. Yeah,
I put it from
Sure.
Sardak.
yeah, research agreement to Sardak for those trade goods, and gravity drive.
Nice. Well,
This
that's
one.
pretty good value for Jolnar. You get your double tech and your build and probably score. Maybe. I don't know
I
about
will
score.
say,
Scoring is iffy, but
yeah, as far as scoring, I don't see it at this point because they did use a bunch of trade goods.
why did we then
Um,
leave
Okay.
planets readied? That's a little weird. I don't know. So let's have a quick tech update sponsored by Jedi's Tech Hut.
Is there a
Pew, 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 pew. All right, so we got Sardak grabbing gravity drive off of the research agreement and taking AI development algorithm for themselves, just doing the single tech. Jolnar picking up hyper as well as gravity drive. We just saw both of those deals. Argent, no tech for them. Titans taking AI dev, getting themselves closer to the Saturn Engine 2 makes sense. Krios kicking up the hyper metabolism from that RA deal, and also dark energy tap for themselves. And Winu with no tech, round 1.
Bad for them.
Kind of typical for them.
Imagine not teching, JJ.
It does make me sad, but it's Winu,
Wow.
so
So
I'm not
this
really
is a
that
very
sad.
restrained Argent who is not going to Atlas. That's very kind of them.
That is interesting.
Also, not
That is
leaving
interesting.
ground force at home.
Hey.
I don't
Oh, this
understand
time I
that
will get an
one.
action card.
That one's a little
Hey.
weird.
Let's see. Action cards. Action. There we go.
I don't think very many people, if any, are scoring here.
Well, Argent's got their 8 influence lined up. Diplo plus a Cohen Jolier. I
Titan's
do
not
think,
scoring.
yeah, Titans are going to be skipping on scoring.
Ghosts can score trade goods.
Yep.
They have exactsies.
Yep.
That's right.
They've got it figured
Winu
out.
scoring, but man, they're not building like any
Sorry.
plastic because of that. That's kind of icky. I don't love that choice.
That's right. Good. Okay.
Yeah, I tend to agree, but
And
not
then
the end of the
Sardak
world.
possibly scoring.
I think they are. In looking at what they've got, well, actually, maybe not.
They don't have trade goods.
They
So
don't have the trade goods.
I
Yeah,
don't really know what they're doing.
their plan. I figured it out. They're gonna go to Lysis Velnor, and they're just gonna high roll getting 3 commodities off those explorers,
Oh.
and then
Anyway,
they're gonna say, "Hey, Jolnar, watch me discore."
and I do think that Jolnar
Alright,
is
gonna
trying to
grab
score.
here.
We'll see if they succeed.
Explore with DT.
Ooh.
Wow.
Hey.
All
Alright. Where's this deck?
I'm entertained. Let's see it.
Right off the bat.
And
Nano.
right.
Nanoforge is a good one.
That's pretty awesome.
Very spicy.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
Explorer deck. And
I missed it, but you're right. They do have more trade goods than I thought they did. So Jolnar actually does have a pretty good
Made my money
chance
back.
at scoring this round.
Yeah.
And they can do.
They have to get some more, but they can like pre-sell RA or something, maybe.
Yeah. DT's a great first deck for
Winu kind of slowly scooting forward,
Ghost.
doing some splorging.
You just need token economy now, which can be
DMZ?
needed for.
Okay.
Wow, lucky getting the DMZ not where the mech was.
And some candy.
Oh, not on Quan. That's a first.
Sometimes it's on
I will
Semlor,
put,
and then Semlor gets stellar converted.
It's one of the other, right?
I wanted to say, hey, at least we know now they won't be eliminated, but they still could be. The stellar converter is a thing.
These guys need to go back to space, right?
Jedi's like, please, please eliminate the Winu, please. Jedi is sometimes not always the most sweet, cuddly UTI player, apparently.
Not always. It is true.
That's your Doom Jedi, not a snuggly puppy. My
With
computer has
the
informed me that today is puppy day. Whatever
puppy
that.
day.
Apparently. Windows says it's puppy day. Alright, so lovely tech skip there for a 3 tech skip slice here for Sardak. That's really nice, actually.
That is pretty cool. I mean, with double yellow, now suddenly, like single yellow, you know, you can get your super good thing. But with double yellow, maybe even looking at transit.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey,
Transit
Sardak,
not bad for Sardak,
would you
really.
be so kind to pass 1 trade good from Ghost to me that they owe me? I
Sure.
can wash your commodities in the process.
Thank you.
Okay.
So here's my trade good in front of Sardak.
Thank you. And flip your commodities. Yeah, you did. Good.
I believe that's that.
Okay. And it's looking like that's scoring sorted for Jolnar.
Is it?
Yeah, they could do the 8 influence at this
Their
point.
boss
I
thing.
see.
Yeah, here.
Nice.
Guess this just goes in the garbage. When you get an
Passed as
attachment
well.
So we have Argent scoring, Jolnar scoring.
card in the trash.
You can
I
either
have
keep it in your
to
play
edit
area,
it.
or you need to purge it.
Sardak is short a
I
trade
like to put
good
it
from the look
by
of
the channel.
things.
It may be able to
Oh,
get
I see
one
it. It has a thing on it. That's cool.
from somebody.
Yeah, but if you don't want it, right click and purge.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think it's
maybe.
going to-
Not sure
I
who
put
would be
mine
able
in
to
the
contribute
purple
that
bin.
though.
I don't think it does the right thing. So
I would try to make a deal with
It was
Titans, maybe.
It was
Yeah.
the red.
okay.
Yeah, that
yeah, the
one.
war for
Through
resource
ghosts.
facility. Okay, let's purge it. Just in case we reshuffle the deck or something, then it
Yeah,
shouldn't come back.
Okay, malice time. Using my agent.
Ghost taking second home system.
Who knew that this was going to happen?
Nice thing about Ghost going here, that is a couple more trade goods
Let's
in the
get this
economy round
flipped
1.
over actually before we put all the stuff on it.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
So yeah, a couple more trade goods, some opportunity for some begging or deals promised.
Do I want to bring another fighter?
Hard to know what folks have talked about in whispers. Maybe there's a plan still for Sardak for scoring.
Maybe. Secret plans are always interesting.
Okay.
My dog has gone full kitty cat mode.
Sounds like your dog's confused.
She's always confused. You've seen her.
In what sense is she kitty cat mode?
She is walking along the back of the couch.
Oh,
Like the
that is kitty cat.
yeah.
That sounds like my cuts.
Okay, I think that's my turn. I don't think I forgot anything. Going to enter.
I had a panic moment there for a second when they responded to you, and I was like, did I take myself off mute?
I was not, but I also wasn't talking about TI, so it's okay. So Sergeant Buck is Dog Hat Boy,
Sardak with gravity drive.
in case you didn't know. His dog has
Yeah.
a cute hat.
Kind of spooky.
Oh, I
That
definitely
happened.
remember.
I don't know.
I think I think Sergeant Buck was the inspiration for the pet pictures that we started showing on this channel, right?
Oh, that's
Like,
definitely true. Yeah.
Like, let's talk.
yeah,
No, hands don't
'Cause-
ever.
because there's such a delightful little
You will
picture.
not
If you haven't seen it, chat, you really should go into the Discord, check out Sergeant Buck, and their profile picture is very
Yeah,
delightful.
integrate
It's a little
is,
picture of the dog in a
real good.
hat. It's pretty great.
I'm gonna play Archaeological Expedition.
Oh.
and
Good
scan,
luck. Get something good. Come on.
Nope.
Oh no, you're searching for blues.
No.
Nope.
Oh, you're searching
No.
for.
Well,
Green.
here's the thing.
Nothing.
The way these slices are, you're only searching one deck. You don't get choices, really.
Never do it in green. There are only 5.
It's true.
Yeah. Still
Well,
3 left.
If your entire
3
slice
left.
is
9 cards.
green,
1 and 3 now. Yeah.
you don't really have that much choice in the matter.
Yeah, exactly. I just noticed.
I mean, you could just do blue and become like the fragment broker.
No, but you need to control a planet that's blue. So, that, I mean,
Oh, you do.
black and
Oh,
white.
okay, well.
Yeah.
Yeah, this particular slices are not.
I mean,
Trying
there are
to-
some nice blue planets right here. So, yeah, maybe next round.
Hey,
knows?
hey. We keep
Okay.
it.
How do I
Just
attach
gotta-
Chrono Forge?
Always just got to subtly
You put the little
remind
token
your
on a plate?
neighbor to go
No, I was
attack
gonna say
the
we
other
should get
neighbor,
tokens,
right?
There's the token.
Oh, look at those
I'm
Yeah,
juicy
you don't.
planets over there.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put it on Cornique.
Okay.
The one here also gets it. It's so nice.
Yep, that's cool. Okay.
So you know it's legendary, right? So
Yeah. That
Yes.
becomes a legend.
All right.
well,
Pretty
he's
cool.
already on Malice, so
Yeah, I'm just gonna bank on this being my only relic and not getting shard.
Yeah, you do that.
what's the cookie situation? How many do we got? Not that many. Not
Yeah.
many fragments. No.
I think I forgot to
I have
spend some
3.
strategy
I've-
tokens. So it's spending them now. Apologize.
Where do you guys put the fragments?
I put mine on my planet board.
Planet board.
I
yeah.
just put mine right here in front.
All right. I put the hat dog
I have a red one. Anybody
next
else
to
have a red?
Pi so that everyone can see the glory that is hat dog.
No, I'm the other red slice, and I didn't find any fragments so far.
There's a
Hat
blue one
dog is
here.
very delightful.
I have
Yeah.
2 greens.
It's so happy.
2 blues and a red.
It
There's
just
no
has
ones
a
on
cute
board.
little hat.
And
Yeah.
2 greens.
2 greens.
Oh,
2 greens. Okay.
Oh, there they are.
Talk about the Jolnar build at home for a second.
Archaeological expedition.
If I'm not mistaken, it looks like on their last turn they built at home, made 2 infantry off Sarween and nothing else. And I will
Mhm.
say it is important to keep making infantry throughout the game. Certainly your agent wants you to have infantry to sacrifice for tech. And just having infantry to take planets is good, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
right.
it's
Looks-
Yeah.
That being said, unless you know you need it for going to take like Atlas,
No.
then I don't
Playing on a timer.
I don't know if you're necessarily stopping like Argent if they're trying to be aggressive on you. And I don't think Argent really
Yeah,
is
but
a threat to do that
we are not
anyway
going to
until after
upgrade
tech
ours to
happens
the,
next round, regardless.
The tie break carry. Like if the game doesn't.
So I'm just a little bit confused on
I thought it
Doesn't
was
finish.
why they're going
thought it was only for
and
the
spending a
qualifiers,
token to make
for prelims,
just
but
2
yeah,
infantry.
yeah.
Qualifiers and prelims. I'm pretty.
Oh, yeah, it's all of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like you're talking
Semifinals this
3
week.
influence plus Sarween to make 2 infantry is
We
not
have,
a great deal, right?
white
Hopefully
back,
you're
so,
getting
uh,
a little
One
something
and
more
about
out of
in
it
1
than just
hour
that
we're
when you
doing
build.
it.
That's true.
True.
But I do know it's tough with the
Take
the
full
spendy objectives out there, but personally, I think that's one where I would probably just not build this round. You'd be behind a little on plastic, but you have more tokens to work with next round. And then you can spend better next round when you have, more resources available.
Yeah, sorry, bud.
Yeah, that's fair. Sardek being quite sad
I
here.
would purchase Teklar Legion for a trade good.
There you go.
This is Ghost.
Via ghosts.
Yeah, this is Ghost talking.
Stop me if you've heard this before, but Sardek is begging for money again.
Yeah, but Ghost just said yes. I would definitely sell
did.
Teklar Legion for that.
Sure.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Sure.
That's a pretty good deal for both sides, honestly.
Thank you.
Scoring.
holding on to
Hooray.
Teklar. Mm-hmm.
Love being able to score, don't you?
I'm going to pass. Oh, did it not? Did it not do it? Pass.
It did.
Passed. I don't know why my button is.
It's
Oh my
it
God.
passed all of us because we're in scoring.
Everyone passed,
okay.
so now we're ready to score. So
Okay.
let's do that.
Hooray.
Oh, that's cool.
Anybody scoring? Oh, that's never a good question to ask. Especially when over half the table is going to answer with yes.
Oh, automo's your thing too. Sweet.
Love it.
From my 12 influence planets.
And then
All right, so Argent running ahead to 2
Is
points.
anyone scoring? And the answer is everyone except for one.
Yeah.
3, 9,
Poor
11.
Titans.
Some are scoring too. Okay.
Wow.
Pretty cool.
Argent could have also done the 12 influence with
All right, let's see this.
with Atlas. They just didn't want to fight for it, I guess.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, god damn it.
I hate this one.
Already, yay.
Boo.
Spending tokens, suddenly hypermetabolism looking really smart.
All right.
And
I'm
leadership
dealing
looking
the action
very
cards.
tasty.
Let's go. I'm dealing the action
Yep.
cards. Go.
Yep.
Do what you do.
And
Command
Custodians and Rex not being bad either.
Um,
I do expect that to
okay.
be Jolnar.
political stability. Go.
Now here's the question:
Okay.
if you're Sardak, do you break the deal? I know your answer,
Keep their card anyway.
but will this
Oh.
Sardak player break the deal and just say, "Hey, I'm going to take Custodians"?
Breaking non-bindings is such a bad idea, though, especially when you're Sardak sitting at a table with
As
a
soon as
bunch
we're
of
done putting tokens
much
up.
richer than you people and much faster than you people.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sardak is a speaker.
Yep, so we're good.
So yeah, lots of spendies coming out.
Thinking about where to put my last token, but if y'all want to start, that's fine.
I mean, as Sardak, I'd probably take
actually, I
trade.
need to move one out of fleet anyway. Give me just a second. Figure
Of
out
course.
what I need to follow.
Try to buy RA again.
Yeah, it's probably fine. I'm ready.
Okay.
Bastard.
Right, Jolnar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think this is a snap leadership, isn't it?
yeah. So Sardak took
Where
leadership,
Sardak is going. Just leadership. Okay.
Oh wow.
which I feel like was a
The question is
break-in
how
deal,
much
but
does
I don't know. I don't know what they whispered there.
I don't know that they actually did. I don't
Maybe
know
not.
I don't know what their initial deal was, but that's
Right. It's hard to say. Yeah. I just assumed this whole time that the reason Jolnar took politics was to score Custodians, and
Some
now they're
people
not
just
going
don't pay
to.
attention to it, like I guess.
Yeah.
But Sardak is delighted by the opportunity to grab it. It's their
Absolutely.
5th planet. It's got lots of influence. They can kind of shore up there because they're, able to use Tro.
Yep. The agent. Yep. Makes a lot of sense.
Get some exo triremes going once you're rich, because then you don't have to spend your planets for influence. It's really strong. And you have leadership, so you can score. Yeah, I like the pick for Sardak. I'm surprised Jolnar let them do it.
Right.
It didn't sound like there was a deal broken.
Didn't sound like it.
But like
Didn't
that
sound like it.
that simply begs the question of why was there no deal?
Right. Argent taking tech here. I mean, again, if it's a spendy kind of game, let's just build up.
I need
for
to
the
catch
late
up,
game?
That's all.
That's true. Plus trade good.
They do
We
need to
see
catch up, but they're
Titans.
gonna struggle to
Ew.
take
What's up?
Rex
We had
from
conversation about
Sardak
the last two
with their
bars?
limited
I'm
infantry
guessing
because
that
they only
you're
have a
thinking
little bit of
I'm going
ground
between
force,
Diplo and politics.
right?
If we're talking about Titans
I'm-
right now,
you pick whatever you
absolutely,
want, man.
yeah.
I'm
They're
down with
they're
either
not
of
going to
those.
take this from Sardak.
But I think
I don't think.
I think they want to, and that they're gonna not realize
really have a
until
huge
it
preference
happens
with
how
what's
sad
left.
that's going to be.
I think they would be good enough to double score if they can figure that out. I'm not sure if
Even
they
that
will
is
figure
hard to
that
do
out.
though with all spendies. Although they do have a lot
It's
of triangles because they had leadership last round.
they've got a lot of triangles.
So
That's their saving grace here.
Well, I'm
they
not gonna be
can
last pick again, so
lead from the front and then spend everything on
Not bad for
influence
last
or
pick.
whatever. But that doesn't put you in a
Right.
super great
That's
board
true.
position. I
Last-
kind of think that
last-
they're
last round
intending
was,
to get a
leadership.
Rex point that they're not going to
Yeah.
actually be able to
What are
get.
y'all doing?
I mean, it depends
Taking it
on
far.
how heavy Sardak wants to go.
Well,
I mean,
'Cause
even
they-
if Sardak just goes in with a single infantry and Tro, I think it's probably too hard for Titans to take. Because Titans has like one mech. That's it. And we're
Alright,
going in
so-
heavy.
Yep.
6. Lysis
Carrier.
should be worth 3. 5.
Oh no, Lysis is not worth 3.
Did they just spend it that way?
I guess.
They said that. Yeah, we need to
Thank you,
correct
Rex.
that.
Hey, Sardak. You said the words Lysis is worth 3?
Yeah. Oh, it's not. Sorry, you're right. My mistake. It's got the tech thing. Okay, I'll spend the Velnor for the 6th. My mistake.
Cheater!
Watching you
Get
like
him!
a hawk, man.
Get him!
Well, somebody is. I can't be fucking responsible. Okay.
I mean, you are held responsible, but okay.
Look, there's like a little outline right on the table of where this is supposed to
Uh,
go, and the players can't even figure it
It's
out.
my least favorite part of the game is when it's my turn.
Oh my god.
All right.
I like it better when other people are playing.
These kindergartners need us to clean up their messes.
Honestly, it's one of the reasons
Kindergartners.
I have to.
It's interesting. Yeah, so Sardak goes in with the 3 infantry and the carrier.
Didn't use
so
Tro though. Maybe
no
they forgot.
Tro. Medium-sized force at this point in the game. They
Still hard for Titans to take though.
Jeez, that's not what we meant to do.
if Titans came in, the best they could bring at this point would be a infantry and a mech.
They can't even do that. They don't have
Words
gravity drive.
of Some lore.
I mean, after tech, you know.
Yeah, it's after tech maybe.
Oh, did by being in Malice that doesn't unlock my commander, or does it?
I have a hard time seeing them doing all that though.
The wormholes.
Alpha 3 systems that contain. Okay, no, I don't have 3. Is it units or ships? Units. Okay. All right, we'll get there.
Taking beloved Semlor.
Yeah, chat, just to answer your question, no custodian for winning round 1. They did not go risk it
Winner,
for
you
the
have a lot of
biscuit.
candy waiting for you. In that explore deck.
They also haven't been attacked yet.
That's what I'm talking about.
So Jedi is angry.
Oh, and then
They played very defensive
spend
and
Malice,
scored.
use the Malice ability to get 2 triggers.
They didn't build a second time, but they did at least build the one time.
And that's my turn.
All right. We see the mech train moving forward again. I do love their mechs. Their mechs are quite good.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
That's why you play Franken, so you can play with this max and not with Widow.
I mean, I like a lot of the Winu components in Franken, let's be honest.
PDS probably.
I just,
Hate the Widow.
Yeah.
They
We
just
hate
have
what we
really
envy or
punchable
something.
faces.
They do have very punchable faces. It's true.
Jolnar rolling out to Atlas before Argent can get there. Kind of surprised Argent
Oh,
didn't
I'm
take it
also.
last round,
nah,
but
I'm not.
that's fine. All right, we're getting command counter. That's nice for Jolnar.
Nice.
Ooh, that's very nice. That's very nice.
Oh,
We have a token objective out there.
Mm-hmm. Jolnar
Yeah,
also
this
having
is-
trade means they're gonna easy peasy get their trade goods. I expect that they may go E-res and sell only one RA this round, but we'll see.
I think so.
That's probably what I would do.
Yeah. I almost always try to get E-res by round
So I would do
2.
with that blue if I play tech now. I really need tech at this point.
Yeah, sure. It would be
Okay.
nice to be able to sell it twice, but well,
Fair.
too late for that now.
It's not even that sad.
I do
honestly.
need tech, so I am playing
Oh, that's
tech.
okay. All right, so like take this anyway.
I was gonna say, take that.
So I will research PDS2. Speaking of
Okay, I'll take
announcing,
PDS too.
yeah. Speaking of announcing important text, PDS2 is on the board, and
PDS2, but not
may as well grab
construction.
Eris
So
Siphon if no
it's
one
not
is
really
buying
doing
right now.
anything yet.
We're able to buy.
It's not a lot. I mean, Jolnar does at least have the 2 PDS at home,
But
but yeah,
construction hasn't been taken at all. So
nope, not yet.
the two-ness of the PDS doesn't
Oh,
really matter
I
until you
clicked the
start
thing too
having
early.
PDSs outside of
Eris
your
Siphon anyway.
Evernoob, when are you thinking of popping Imperial?
Not my first action.
All right. So checking out some of the
Because I would like to wait for Diplo to pop before I do leadership.
You want Diplo to pop before leadership.
Yeah.
That's funny. I want Diplo to pop after leadership.
there you go, classic conundrum.
Well, that's more of a classic round one conundrum, I would
too.
say. But
I agree.
The
Wow,
leadership player wants the leadership to be stalled.
that's quite the predicament we're in then.
well, now we're gonna talk about it
Not
for
gonna
37
tokens
years
to give
instead of actually playing.
Ghost terraform.
No, we're not. Sardek has 0 tokens and
No,
tactics.
before
This is
leadership.
going to be a
No,
short conversation.
I can manage. If I do Imperial now, it doesn't matter. I can just spend my 8 influence right there.
I mean, Titans, you could just spend tokens? Question mark.
Yeah, but you don't want to spend tokens.
Yeah, but if you go Imperial first and you spend the tokens, like I think Sardek is basically forced into
Unless
doing
they have
leadership
action
right
cards.
away.
Remember that they like weirdly drew action cards last round.
They did, but they burned a stall already. I don't know. I would do it. I would just make them have it
I'm gonna
at that point.
Imperial now.
And if they didn't, then like
Good.
try to talk them out of it, kind of thing.
Just grab
Cool.
them.
I mean, this could still work for Titans either way.
Just
I
grab.
just think it would have been
First.
my own personal preference. I think I probably would go with the spend tokens plan first.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we do see Imperial pop. Titans is spending the 8 influence now. We see most of the folks drawing secrets. I think.
Basically just a stall, economic initiative,
Oh, I think Jolnar missed out on
going in the trash.
following Imperial there.
That's not great.
Yeah.
Stalling.
The problem with getting your secrets later in the game is that you have less time to
Told you I
re-roll
wanted
them
to
or
let it
fix them if you need the.
Right.
Yes. Fair enough.
Yep. Looks like they missed out.
You can hear the sadness in Jedi's voice because his favorite faction is sad.
We got another stall.
Well, I mean, they did make
I was
a
gonna say.
slight technical error, I would say. They left 3 in fleet pool when I don't think they
We can
really
just have a
needed to
stall
leave 3 in
stall
fleet
too.
pool. They could have just like put 1 in strat there instead.
Yeah, and that's a pretty common error,
rather
I
not.
think,
I'd rather
just
let's,
among
let's
TI
roll.
players in general.
I would rather not as well.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just trying to play optimally.
Yeah, what I'm saying is I don't think this is optimal for either of us.
No.
Um,
Go ahead, play your game.
All right. Well, Sardak did have a action card
Okay, so
stall,
ghosts.
and Ghost stalled Diplo by
Can I buy
moving
a
out
frag?
into the DET.
well, I wouldn't like speaker also, but I'm happy leaving you first pick.
Okay. I'm open to that.
Would you do speaker and acquiescence for a frag? And then you keep first pick?
Whoa.
Sure. I'm down for that.
Whoa.
I would like the frag now though, because I want to use it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah, I'll just give acquiescence right now.
Okay.
All right, let's see what we got.
This Ghost player making
Before
a
we
number
start,
of
I got,
deals that are
I got biostats,
favorable.
and I think
Yeah.
I'm going to.
It's the hat dog. You can't say no to the hat dog.
That's actually true. I can't say no to that little hat dog.
All right, we got.
I mean, have you seen
Stellar
its
Converter,
face?
Yay.
Yes.
It's very adorable.
Oh,
Cool.
relic deck got better again.
All right, Winu with the Stellar Converter. It's official. They cannot be eliminated unless they willingly do it themselves.
Neighbors
gonna-
don't like
I'm
it.
gonna Primor ability on Primor.
Because they'd have to give up DMZ of their own accord.
Convenient.
Can't be Stellar Converted away. All right, well, the Stall Fest continues.
So I want to.
Man,
send
TI
a ship
players are
somewhere
boring,
so I can be
JJ.
neighbors with more people before I play trade.
I mean, this is the kind
Give
of
a destroyer here,
objectives
infantry
that
here, and
say
one
sit in your
house.
slice, honestly.
Where?
No,
Which-
that's true.
Which makes it even better when you're the one that gets custodians, because then there's less people eyeing Mechatol because they have to go and spend all their tokens and influence
here.
on scoring.
Not seeing any. So one.
And it's like, oh, let me just
and here.
keep
I'm not
Mechatol
hearing any strong
instead.
opinions. Talk to me if you need to move. Like this guy. I mean, he is expendable anyway, but it's not to be
That's
in
fine. I
anyone's
know
way.
you're trying to score the secret. I know. Yeah, that's fine.
Nah,
Well, it's also
No, I
just
want to
being
be
trade ship y, I guess.
more
Okay,
visible,
as
more-
long as nobody minds that I explore here with a destroyer.
I don't.
Okay, cool.
It's so tilting that the ghosts are in the light.
That is so interesting to me. I think it's fine that Argent did single tech, but I think it's interesting they went Dark
I mean,
Energy
there was the
tap.
possibility of changing color.
Yeah.
The fact they went
Beginning of
Dark
the game.
Energy tap instead of Anti-Mass
I
when Jolnar is right
didn't
next
know
to
it
you,
makes a difference to
it
any
feels to
number
me
of
like
fields
you're
that
really
changed.
saying, I have no intention of going after Jolnar like at any point this game.
I don't think anyone really does. This has not been a fighty game so far, really.
I mean, that's true, but like they're the neighbor on your right. So it's either you're planning to just marry them anyway, and at that point it's like, let's just go ahead and swap commanders. Let's get the
Yeah,
support swap out there.
You can marry your neighbor on the
Stats
right
in the corner, is it?
Yeah,
as long
and if
as you
that's
have some kind of plan. For
So
that.
if you right click
I mean,
somewhere,
that's what I'm saying.
toggle stats, is that what you're
It's either do that or
Yeah.
have
Like
anti-mass so
toggle
that you
stats? Yeah.
can go into them later if you need to. Right.
All right. So Sardak, you know, I have a stall.
So do I.
Are we? I know, but do
Hold
you
on,
have two
guys.
more stalls?
I forgot one thing. I'm not building in my home system, but here it shouldn't change much.
The round 2 leadership
I
sprawl
forgot
is a
that
little
those
brutal.
leaders wake up and have
Right.
production.
It is.
Sure, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Buck, is that you saying you've got another stall?
Yeah. Yeah, this is Ghosts with Diplo.
Okay. Yeah. So like, what's it gonna take for? Because like,
Pay me to do the thing I'm forced to do.
I have just my home planet, and then we need, I need either tokens or influence to score. So like, it really does not behoove me to play Diplo right now.
no, I get that. I thought you had taken another planet. No.
Yeah, but one, I refreshed it with biostims, and then two, I would need to spend all of my stuff on tokens to then spend a token on spending that planet, and
By
then
the
I
way-
wouldn't have anything to score.
Your biostims should be exhausted, by the way.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Okay, but you have to see where I'm coming from here is
I want money. I'm poor.
influence left to
I
spend.
just took custodians.
So
Come on, guys.
top leadership.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay.
So
I
that's,
thought you were
that's
just
why I'm
stalling out the
getting
table.
Diplo.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like.
Well, the thing
money.
is that I'm going to use all of my stalls, and so, like, if like I'm happy with just whoever's going to lose the stall fest, just capitulate and we save our stalls. But the thing is that I have another stall,
Yeah, so I would lose it.
right? So that's why I'm saying let's just save our stalls.
Yeah, you don't have negotiating power, Sardak.
The
If that
problem
makes
with where
sense.
I'm at is I use leadership, and literally the 3 CCs I have just go towards scoring, so I can't do anything else because
Too
I don't have
bad.
funds to buy an
That's
extra.
what you get.
That's your problem.
I guess
That's your
we're in the same
problem,
situation.
Sardak.
I'm in the exact same situation.
Influence.
You don't even they don't even have a token to follow Diplo. Why is this a
I
conversation?
could refresh and
Like,
influence spendy.
I don't think they realize that, and they will eventually. But
it's in their interest to go do this first.
Good
Like,
guy in top leadership.
If that helps.
Pop
you,
leadership,
further,
untap Rex,
Era
score with
Siphonism,
influence. Is that
right.
doable?
Exactly. Like,
don't send anything.
that is
Gets
what
free
they should
trade
be
goods.
doing anyway.
So if you
I don't understand this
convert your,
discussion at all. This is very
tactics
weird.
into trade goods and spend them on a spending.
I mean, I understand it. It's the Sardak player is
Or for anyone
poor because they're Sardak and they're trying to make some money and they just don't have leverage.
I mean, it doesn't stop. The thing is, it doesn't stop Stardeck from just scoring
get,
influence, so I don't understand.
6 influence from Mechatol.
They will absolutely still be able to score here.
Yeah, that's
Multiple ways. It's just annoying, and this is the kind of negotiation that I personally hate. It's like, give me a trade good to do the thing I want to do, and I'm gonna drag it out because I really want this trade good.
Was like I was planning.
And it's like, you don't even need it
And then it was just like, no, that's not
for either score. It's not even like I need a trade good to do the score that is less good for me. These are both like basically the same objective.
Yeah, no, I agree.
These tokens.
And arguably, again, it's better for them to do this first. You get the tokens that you can follow Diplo. You get the 8 influence out of the way when it's convenient. You have Mechatol control. Like, I don't understand why they're even fussing about this at all.
Yeah, I don't know.
And you can hear that I'm grumpy.
Oh, I can definitely hear that you're grumpy. But aren't you always?
Not always.
Old man JJ, always grumpy.
Get off my lawn.
Let's just do that, I guess.
Okay, I guess it's Diplo time.
Okay.
I think it's Diplo time. Let me make sure that I'm not extra dumb. Yeah. So I'm gonna Diplo Malice. refresh those two, and that's my turn.
All right, so our ghost player here, after leadership, after Diplo, they now have Malice safely locked up with the Diplo token. They've
Yep.
got their influence locked up here as well. They've got the 7 influence plus a trade good. They are well situated for scoring and still having plenty of other stuff to do.
Yeah,
Still
so
get the build at home as well.
Okay, white.
so with 3 spendies in a row, tempo becomes the most important thing because most factions can score a spendy around no problem.
Right.
And so
You're looking for speaker control, right?
yeah, speaker control or guac or
Okay, I'm coming over
some
here.
other kind of
Hold on.
tempo.
Before you do that, could I convince you to go to Atlas instead?
Whoa.
It's a better planet, because I wanted to go to Quan to unlock my commander.
Sorry, Atlas. Did you mean some other planet, or are you
Oh,
asking
sorry,
him to attack me?
sorry, sorry, no, Lodor, sorry.
Now let's
Wrong
not get
planet.
excited now.
Yeah, I can go. I can go to Lordor. That's fine.
Very reasonable ask where it's actually
This infantry over here.
better for both players. I'm actually surprised the Winu player wanted to go to Lodor anyway. So yeah, I agree. This makes more sense for them.
I agree.
Give me the menu. Thank you. More candy. Okay.
Did their carrier
Lots of
disappear?
luck.
That's weird.
Damn it.
Is the Sardak commander
It is
unlocked?
Yep.
5 planets.
Oh, they did Gamma Mama.
Yeah, they hopped.
Okay. Okay.
I want to move
Okay.
these other two. Sorry.
Okay. Seems sensible.
Okay, let's play trade. Oh, did not mean to click that, but possibly that is all right. Okay, so I think
Well,
I'm gonna step away for
I
just a sec to run to the restroom.
do x-1 with whoever wants to do x-1.
Yeah, and
Here's
I
a
can
debt.
immediately pay off the debt if you want
Yeah,
me.
just
Yeah,
take mine too if you're okay with it.
so who was saying that?
Here,
Purple. I'm
this
sorry.
one
I
from-
thought you were doing it for everybody. I'm sorry.
here's one
Yeah,
from
just
Titans.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this, okay.
That includes the
Oh.
wash.
Yes, it does include the wash. So let me just.
Okay.
make
Are
sure
you
that-
taking one, or do you want me to just ship you one?
It's better if everyone just passes me one because otherwise
Okay. There you go.
I'll get confused.
Take
Thank
that.
you. Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah.
Sardax.
that's Sardax. Okay.
Ghost is over here.
Why is there a token here? Oh,
That was just
so
to
that
show
I
that
know.
was mine.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. Thank you. I also need my commodities. 1, 2, 3, 4. And put them here as well.
And here's a debt token. I'll put it over here by your trade goods.
Okay, thank you so much. I will close this. And
Ah, yes. Good old debt tokens. Just as good as money. Just as good as money.
I mean, that depends how much you trust your neighbors.
Winu,
I
did
mean, that was definitely tongue in cheek there.
Yeah, I got a fragment.
I mean, I'm very trustworthy, so with me, it pretty much is just as good as money as long as you're like my neighbor.
Replenish commodities.
But-
Ooh. More commodities. My Julnar friend, you mind washing my commodities?
sorry, say that again.
Would you mind washing my commodities?
Yep. Go.
Hey,
Consider
on
this a
friendly
plus.
terms, of course. Yes, absolutely. Thank you much.
Yeah, if I'm Jolnar, I'm super friendly with Argent here. They have left you alone and let you build up and take your equidistant, which I honestly wasn't thinking they would. Yeah, absolutely. You want to be friendly with Argent here at this point.
Yeah, Jolnar, for me, I'm okay with the trade. You propose it.
Okay, sounds good to me.
It's a skip.
We are neighbors.
It's a skip
Okay.
for you.
Okay. Jolnar trading looks like Terraform for a research agreement. That is a trade I like to do as well. It does appear that they went through the alpha to do that. And that is, I guess, the reason why they did it earlier this round.
Am I going to waste one more token or not?
I do like the way Jolnar is set up at this point. They've got the trade. They've got actually quite a lot of planets and good planets too. They just need to build at home, and they're pretty well set on Easy Street. Sardak with the guac point is certainly to be reckoned with as well. And they do have better speaker order than Jolnar as well. They didn't get the tech this round, but they do have at least G drive to be able to move around. I think at some point we're going to see a situation where Sardak is going to need to be slayed, but it's not. We're not to that point yet.
Another cookie.
Meanwhile, the Winu player just kind of quietly sitting in their corner, scoring their points. They are looking like they're going to do the 3-3-3 amass wealth this round.
Okay, I'm just gonna Gamma Wellen.
So the problem, I think, for Sardak is that it doesn't take much to derail their plans.
Oh, cool.
So
That's good.
right now, Sardak is doing okay. They're scoring. It's fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
4 structures comes out, and then you're just like,
and that should be it.
God damn it.
It's a tough one.
Would you mind washing me? Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Or, even worse, 3 structures outside of
I can
home.
only wash 2.
That's
I
fine.
can watch
And they're
it
just
once.
less
It's not
equipped
my
than
fault.
other factions to
Nice.
adapt.
Your turn.
Same
Right.
with like unit upgrades
And-
or like
And also just their plastic is horrible. Like they didn't build.
The old 1-2 punch.
they're still in their
Again,
starting
round one.
plastic.
They're still starting plastic plus agent. That's all they've done.
And they're just not building like an economy like some of the other factions do. That's going
Right.
to enable them to catch back up.
I mean, they will get to build at home here as their last token, so
But not
it's
with
not
that much money.
nothing. It's not a lot. Yeah.
Like, because they need to score too.
I mean, they've got the 8 influence in planets, so they could do maximum 5. But I think if I'm Sardak, I would just spend the 4.
All right.
I guess I could do max 6, but I would just do the 4.
Speaker's going to ghosts.
I play.
Speaker order is also like a serious thing in a game with so many spendies, and
Yes.
Jolnar is not in great position for that. Like, I like Jolnar's position, like you said, generally. But they haven't built any more ships, which they need to do.
Oops, generated a fighter. That's not what
They'll fix that part soon enough. Yeah.
But they also haven't they haven't set themselves up well in terms of speaker.
No guac from custodians.
Right,
and
they really should have had leadership this round. The fact
Yeah.
that they either Sardak broke the deal or they didn't make the deal correctly means that they're behind. They
Right.
don't have guac. They need to figure out what's going on.
And now they're, 4th in speaker order.
Is that everyone left or just me?
It's a tough time.
Just you so far.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's any.
We're fine.
I'm gonna
General
restart
problem here.
tabletop playground.
Should we wait?
I don't entirely know why.
Who
Yeah,
dropped?
I'm out of the game.
Oh.
I would say I lost internet, but I can hear you.
Just hop back in. It happens sometimes, but it doesn't look like there's like a broader issue with TTPG, so you should be able to just like restart and hop back in.
Yeah, we can hear you as
Steam-
well. So internet definitely works.
It says Steam was unable to sync my tabletop playground. I wonder if that means that I can't connect to TTPG. 'Cause I can't.
Uh,
Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it.
yeah, there you go. If it still is being a problem, I would recommend restarting Steam. Steam sometimes has
Okay.
temper tantrums and is just a child. So there you go.
But not being able to sync just means you wouldn't have an autosave from this game somewhere, which shouldn't matter, hopefully.
Alright, then I'll just move on. Okay. Let's see what we. Oh, not you.
That's a new ability.
The floating PDS, yes. The floating PDS. There he goes. Come on, unknown fragment. Ah, damn it. Iron Storm's not bad. Not the worst thing in the world.
It's the worst place for an Ion Storm, I guess.
Yeah, I
or
know.
best, depending how you look at it.
It
well,
is,
just so that you know, we're
let's-
now neighbors, and I have an unknown relic fragment.
Yes.
Well, you're
Yes.
I'm not sure I'm prepared to sell
where?
it yet, but
Where
Yes.
are you? Where? Oh, in there.
with
Yes.
the wormhole.
Give me a second. Yep. Give me a second. Let's see. Yeah, no, actually, I do need that.
I think that's pretty good for you, Argent.
Uh,
You've got a little bit of extra money that you found here, thanks to your DETs. And yeah, I think going for a potential bonus guac it makes sense. I would try to buy it.
Yeah. Guac is important, especially with all these spendies. You need to set yourself up with your guac.
I'll give you 2
I would expect to see support swap starting very soon.
Yet I just wanted to.
Because if you wait too long,
make
you
you
won't
aware
get
of
one.
it.
And in this game, tempo is absolutely key because it's hard to take people off of spendies.
Take that risk.
It's easy to take people
Yes.
off of control objectives.
If,
Okay.
We might see some of those later. That might be a thing. But if we don't, then this is going to come down like exclusively to tempo.
Yeah.
Also, somebody needs to take Imperial before Sardek because that would be. And Sardek forgot their agent exists again.
Also, someone needs to punch the Winnow.
Oh no, I lost all my whispers.
Hilariously, that's very
Yes,
true right
unfortunately,
now.
when you go out and go back in.
Because Winnow has the force they need to take Rex.
It's a meme, but I say it for a reason.
I mean, if Sardek had remembered Tro, it would be much harder to take Rex. But they forgot. Still haven't used it this round.
Just building at home.
Yeah, Sardek's plastic, so sad. This is their first build.
Fighters. That's 4.
But, you know, they have their guac. If they can get an okay support swap and continue scoring, maybe get an Imperial round
What
at
are
some
you
point.
typing, Jolnar, always there? What are you doing?
Yeah, just trying to advertise, but a little bit. Just saying.
Spend all your extra
Some of it
tokens.
is erase siphons is an option.
Oh, politics swaps.
You already researched it. Oh yeah, of course, because you were not able to sell a second RA. Right. Oh yeah.
The
That
thing
is
is,
the good timing.
even if you can sell it a second time, I still usually rather have E-Res round 2.
Because then you just sell E-Res, right? You sell
Then you just sell E-Res.
Activate
Yep.
me,
Goods.
and then
Yep.
I get $1 for free. You've diploed the system.
Build, and then
Right.
and
And you get $3.
Yeah.
Love that.
And
And
I'll,
like a
I'll
lot of
make that deal pretty
times-
much forever
I
unless
use
there's
my,
a trade good
agent.
objective.
Right.
Oh, it's in the active system, isn't it? Whatever. Doesn't matter.
It's a very safe way to make a lot of money.
In the active system. Yeah, okay. We'll do 2 on Tren.
I've been Jolnar, and people have been like, I really need you to put another ship somewhere because I want to activate your E-Res again, and I've run out of places to
General
do it.
question: are we
It's
taking
fun.
a lunch break somewhere, or are we just powering through?
Yeah, a lot of times when you're building as Jolnar, it's nice to have like a little extra destroyer for that reason, so you can
Short,
fly it out later and have another
20 minutes or something.
gum/E-Res place.
I'm
I'm
I'd
fine
be fine with it.
either option.
Maybe like after agenda or something.
Yeah,
of
I was gonna
course.
say.
Not right now. I mean later, maybe after round 3 or so, maybe 4.
After
I'd be
round
open
4.
to it.
I think
When the
between
game is
3 and
done,
4
you can
is
take a
nice.
lunch
It's-
break.
That is a good break point.
Hey, look at
All
that.
right.
Well, this
Hey,
ghost player still finding more candy.
Lots of candy.
Uh,
Still have not taken Dalbutha or
I have
Zehan.
suitors for this fragment, and then I'm also a suitor for a fragment. I don't know what to do.
Explore Dalbutha's Ehan and see what you get. That's what you do.
Yeah.
That will
Not this
quickly
round,
answer your
though.
questions. Yep.
We will have an
No, you
agenda phase
never
this
opened the
round.
fragment,
Gonna be
right? No.
interesting to see what happens
No.
with that.
And you're not
What?
scan linking. No.
No. What is
Uh,
going
building.
on? I think I have some
Building at
weird
home.
lag issues.
Building at home.
As the ghost player, I think I would go ahead and.
I think I'm going to pass.
Oh man, it's really tempting to buy the blue fragment for 2, but I think you just gotta wait to see what you get.
Jolnar, do you
That
need
unlocks my commander.
help moving your stuff that was supposed to move?
Yeah, something weird
Okay.
is happening.
Where's the infantry supposed to go?
Well, on
Nar?
this phase dock, yeah.
Okay, and then was this fighter part of that or no?
Fighter was here. Fighter is
Using-
alright.
Okay,
I
and
built
then
2 infantry. Yeah, this infantry needs to go here. And
Using
then,
my agent. Home side.
and I'll pass in the meantime anyway.
okay, there you go.
Thank you. Okay, I think I turned some weird. Okay, I know what happened.
The
I went
Ironstone
in-
card can be purged. How do you purge?
Just right click and purge it.
No, it
Or
doesn't
maybe
show
not.
purge.
Don't see an option for it.
The purge, you could just throw it in the
Um,
purge bag too.
Or
there
just
is a
throw it off
purge.
the table.
Well, it's supposed to
Fall into
be.
oblivion.
I mean, it's supposed to be in the play area, but yeah.
I mean,
Just as a reminder that the Iron Storm flips every time someone moves.
This is true.
I
Moves
think
through
we
it,
all know the game. We
Well-
all won one.
Alright, well, the card text
Think,
says leave it in play area, but whatever. Okay. Alright, well, I'll play Ghost Ship. Okay.
Hey, that's my destroyer.
That's right. I feel like it's a flavor fail when Ghost is in the game, but they don't get to play that card.
You're
Yeah.
gonna give it back to me, right?
Yeah, sure. I like that spot right there. I guess well, I wish I had last pass. Which I don't. Okay. Yes, I am passing. And not scoring, boo.
All right. It's end of round.
Okay.
Wait,
Yep.
what? Argent, you're not scoring. What?
Let's score some
No,
points.
Argent, no. Why did you spend so much? No.
Trouble scoring points. There we go.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Well, we
Six.
see a couple scores coming through.
0-3-0. I love it.
Oh, okay. I guess Argent was just kidding. They scored the 3 tokens. Never mind.
All right, is everybody good?
All right.
Yep.
So pretty close
First
game.
objective.
See if we get another.
resources?
Ooh,
boundary.
Yeah.
that's spicy. Ooh, spicy, spicy, JJ.
Oh, nice.
Boy.
That's our first control.
JJ, but it's the hardest
Um,
control. It's highly
Okay,
variable.
cool.
Everyone's
Dealing
trying to
action
do it at
cards.
once.
Um,
It's hard to figure out.
A few seconds for political stability.
It is very
Whether or not you
competitive.
score it can depend on third parties
Going
doing
once.
weird shit.
Going twice.
It's true.
Oh man, that's
Okay.
very spicy. So, push boundaries with everyone having exactly one spendy left to spend as well is so interesting.
It can still be worked out. It's really about positioning and hey, I want to be the one to score push first.
Everybody put
And
tokens in.
how does that
But
dance
scoring
work?
it first rather than second is so much more valuable than scoring it
Oh,
second.
absolutely. Absolutely.
And so, like, you're not incentivized to say
Around
yes
if you
to those
like.
things.
Right.
We'll see.
Right. Like one potential deal could be, hey, I'll give you speaker if you let me
Let's
score
go to
push
the agenda
boundaries
phase, I go to
first,
Wild
kind of
World,
thing.
Get your Pedro
That's the
says?
kind of deal I start looking towards when we're at this point in the game.
No.
And the current number of planets are kind of
I have ancient
interesting
burial
for
sites.
this. It's
Spoiler.
Do you?
But,
Okay, you can
starting
play it. You
with
can play it now.
speaker.
I'm not gonna play it.
It's
All right, Mr. Speaker. grab-
6, but
grab a-
have 2 planets in slice not taken.
Grab an agenda.
6, 8, 7, 7,
Jesus.
There's only
5.
one person to fight
Ghosts. Ghosts. Speaker. Are you pulling
Got
it?
it.
Or wherever somebody's
Very
got it, okay.
spicy.
Yeah, and push boundary is certainly one of those as well too, where normally it's better to be single planet home system, but push boundaries is the one that does give a buff up to the 2 and 3 planet home systems. A little
Yeah,
easier
that's
for
definitely
Argent than it
true.
is for Titans.
When stunning with white.
Yeah, Titans is gonna have a rough time with
Do
that
we
one.
hit end turn when you don't have it?
Minister of
No, no.
Exploration.
Just hit
No
no
one.
one.
Someone's going on a warpath.
And if you're sure you don't want ones, also click lock in no ones after. So otherwise, if someone plays you, it will ask you again.
I just noticed
Okay, and I get to vote
Titans
for-
plastic not very good at this point.
Let's see.
They did build at Abyss Freya out of their PDS.
Let's see.
Still not quite as
When you
much
vote,
plastic
or-
as I would like to see.
Who wants this? Anybody want this? Anybody willing?
Is there anybody we don't mind having?
Yeah,
it?
that's what I'm saying. Well, we don't want Sardak to have it probably, right? Or
That
Winu.
sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah.
What's wrong with
It's-
Winu having it?
What's wrong with Winu having
it's
it?
Guaranteed that no secrets are going to be scored.
You know what? I'm just gonna vote for myself, Stuart. I'll vote 1. 7. That works.
Very sensible for Argent. You've got the. It's not a minister that's
That way I'm not the one deciding.
super competitive, and just doing the 1 vote for yourself is kind of a throwaway. Make somebody throw more votes at it.
Yeah, I mean, what's up? Who wants it?
I'm indifferent. I
Cool.
don't think anyone really wants it.
And obviously nobody has a secret to even score it, so or else they would have spoken up by now, so.
Unless they're playing the long game.
Unless they're playing the long
Double
game.
reverse.
In the agenda, that's a tough one.
You know that I know that you know.
I mean,
But-
if it were me and I had that, I would not be saying a word
Well, I
until it's
mean-
my turn, and then I'd be like, I guess it makes sense for me to just grab it. It's not that many votes,
Well,
sure.
somebody will be.
Like, I'm not gonna be begging the table for it, or else they definitely won't give it to me, right?
Right.
I am an expert of the.
Slide your way
I
into it.
guess I'll take it. It's fine.
Do it.
That's see, like exactly like that. Like, oh, I guess I'll do it.
The
You
only
see,
two
you see that shit?
neutral planets are in front of you, so I guess.
But
it makes sense
also,
from that perspective.
like, Red is the speaker here, and if it's
Right. Well, and
literally,
this is, to be fair, Red is also speaker, and Red has 2 untaken planets in their slice that they're going to get paid
Yeah.
for now.
yeah,
So this
You
is
are.
worth it for them.
Oh,
So it starts with Argent. It starts with Argent and then goes to the right, left of speaker and moves around.
yeah, but why is it the yellow not vote?
No, no,
No.
it's
It says it's yellow's turn.
first Argent,
They abstain.
then the one who should be first.
Yeah, I don't know why it says yellow to vote, but I think, like, just sounds like
Probably because people didn't hit the
we're done
button.
with the voting,
yeah,
right?
they didn't hit the button.
I guess so.
So if you're not voting, you still have to hit the vote button,
Yeah, you
just
can
with
still
0
have-
votes,
Oh,
so that
that's what I
it
did.
knows
Correct.
that you did that.
That's correct.
Okay.
Vote and then lock it.
That is correct.
There we go.
Cool.
Teacher Elspeth,
Congrats.
back
Ghosts.
to teach these players how to use the mod.
I swear to God, they're children.
Good for you.
Children.
Oh, I got
I'm
disconnected.
gonna put them in timeout.
Uh,
They're gonna have silent reading time. If they can't behave.
Oh, I guess driver deadly plot. I guess we'll wait for the wild one to get back.
yeah, no, I'm not. Go ahead, move on.
Okay.
Yep, all good.
Okay,
It's joining. Yep.
so it goes to ghosts. They are the Minister of Exploration.
Okay.
And now the
Oh.
juicier one, Minister of War. This is one.
So
This is one
probably
people are gonna
somebody
want.
has the 3 loss.
This is
Secret.
a big deal here.
I bottomed both the agendas, so these were
Oh, you did?
totally
Oh,
totally
you did,
unknown.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were supposed to keep one of them on top, by the way.
Hell no, I wasn't keeping that on top.
You've
Alright,
now made
fair enough.
Jolnar break their deal with me.
Yeah.
Well, I did my part of the deal.
Okay. Right. When's red? When's
Oh, whoops.
and when?
Thank you.
Yes. Okay. Fine.
Okay.
I
We've got no vote, no wins or afters, just the
yeah, why not?
Argent player voting here.
Yeah. Well, I'll have to get somebody else to do it then.
I
Okay.
actually think it makes sense for Argent to get this anyway.
11 plus 6 is
Just
17.
kind of looking at
and
speaker
I'm guessing
position.
counselors, so that's 22.
Nice.
22? 22? 22 votes for me. Yay!
Yeah, this seems like a worthy distinguished
Yeah.
counselor kind of vote.
What is it? Sorry.
Cast an additional 5 votes for the outcome. Point and go for an
That's
outcome.
pretty good.
Oh.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Okay, that's everybody. Go ahead. I would love to win this one. Safer for everybody. It's not like I'm a threat. I have nothing, no planets in front of me.
Oh yeah, Argent, not a
Right?
threat, not at all.
Not a threat. Look where I am. All
I actually agree with Argent on this
I do
one.
feel threatened.
right. You feel threatened.
I mean, I'm Jolnar. I'm threatened by,
Awesome.
wind blowing.
Yes,
But
you feel threatened. Awesome.
And technically, Argent is threatening enemies and Titans, so that's also threatening.
With
Just by the letter
2
of the law.
destroyers. With 2 lost,
Technically
with 2
threatening.
lost destroyers. 2 lost destroyers. Okay.
and no
Yeah.
infantry. By the way,
And
we
no
know they want to
infantry,
pay your debt.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Here you go.
All right.
Seem to vote for some reason.
Yeah,
So
press the
just
vote
click
for
the vote
Bill.
button. Sorry.
Oh, that's white
okay.
There you go. Yeah.
White wants this for themselves. Makes sense. I can't imagine the rest of the table wants to go along with that.
Some votes if anyone, but I don't think there's any way I can get it. So
Sure there is.
They could get it, but they'd have to pay everybody. And
It's a tough,
if I'm
tough
at that
decision.
table, there's
Vote
no
my
way.
neighbor on the right or my neighbor on the left.
I will. Okay. Well,
So
you have what? 15 votes.
I have
So
15
even if you put
votes.
them on, white, that's 31.
Yeah.
Who else votes after you? Yellow.
Yellow
Yellow
and
and then
red.
red. Right. That's the problem. So they have. Wait, hang on. Yellow and red have only 13.
Yeah.
So okay, I'll give you a trade good if you vote. If you abstain or vote for me.
I'll vote for your part.
There you go.
I think that's
Okay. I was gonna say. I will. I'll give you a trade good.
Even though that
Vote for me, yeah.
could backfire on Jolnar later, I think it makes sense. You would rather Argent have this minister.
If I lose my home
They're going to
system,
be
so they don't
probably
trigger
further in
once that
speaker
takes
order,
5 hours.
and so
Well, okay.
I think letting them have it
I ain't going to
makes
win.
more
I
sense
can't
than
guarantee anything. Aside
Sardak.
from that, I'll leave you alone.
I mean, that's the best I can hope for.
Okay. All right. So.
All right,
Damn,
White,
that's a
I'll
lot of
take that
votes.
trade good for my 5 votes. Is that offer still out there?
No.
No, that's ale.
If anything,
That
it was
ship has
threat.
sailed.
So this situation with one
Well,
control objective
I was taught to always stay
and a bunch of
clever
spendies
and,
is about as volatile as a TI game can really
Okay.
get.
purple.
Any action cards? White?
Just
No.
puts everyone in like a really awkward position.
No. Deadly plot? No. Okay. So we have another law.
Well, that was a nice
Control
clean
token
agenda.
there.
As
Yeah.
far as plastic position,
Paste this here so I don't
We
forget
can
it.
pull that up actually. I have that now.
Yeah,
that
I'm
overlay.
interested to see. Just looking
we
at the
take
board,
a
I
2-minute break?
think it's
Just a very short
Titans and
break.
Argent.
Well, let's draw. Let's
Yeah,
draw
so
this one,
Argent
Alright.
has
and then we can take a break.
Argent
That might take-
and
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. That,
Jolnar
These
have
are the best
are
ones.
tied for the most plastic
Then we can
Okay.
start.
with $22 worth of plastic.
Okay,
Um,
Winu.
Titans have
What
19.
magic card did you want?
Ghosts have 20.
Uh,
Stardeck have
I
17.
think I
Winu
would
only
like
has
leadership.
14.
Darn it.
No, really.
Okay.
No, really.
It's closer than I thought, although Winu's certainly still behind.
Yeah.
I
Well, some-
guess.
Winu's significantly
Loves
behind, I would say.
trade.
Yes.
Again.
I really don't like
Leadership
this.
is at such a
still
premium.
Scandies out, so
But
I
I
really-
don't like giving Sardak Imperial again.
I really don't like Ghost taking trade here. I think if I'm there, I'm trying to do the push boundaries and maybe even considering Imperial to do it.
Enabling Sardak to take
yeah.
Imperial for a second time is not a good plan.
Wow, wow, we
Especially when they control 8 planets and
I-
can push boundaries on their
No-
first action pretty easily.
No one is taking politics. This is wild to me.
I don't understand this game. It's fucking. There's no structure objective, so why?
Now
when-
we take a few.
I mean,
minutes. Let's say
yeah,
well-
Jolnar doesn't even have a
well,
secret.
Once he picks, let's say 10 minutes.
Like, it's not like they're working towards a secret. Like, I don't understand why they would take construction over
Nah,
politics
don't do
there.
tech.
I have research agreement. I would kind of like
Oh,
that. Yeah.
well, that changes things.
So, having played games
And I
with
don't
inexperienced
need
players
activities.
sometimes,
That's fine.
Mhm.
I've learned that like some people, even people who've played a decent number of games of TI, don't think about speaker control. They're like, oh, it's nice when I'm speaker, it's not nice when I'm not speaker, but they don't think like, how do I become speaker?
Yeah.
Right? They'll just like pout because
Seriously,
they're
all
not
5 of you need to be stopped.
not in the
Like,
right spot.
I do agree as a general statement that like leadership and trade are good for scoring, especially with these objectives. Like I do understand if somebody would say, hey, I need that more than speaker control right now. Even if I
Mhm.
wouldn't necessarily do it that way, I can understand the reasoning there.
But I don't see it here.
I'm surprised at construction more than anything. And I think at this point, Sardak taking Imperial, I mean, it looks like they're just aiming for a round 4 win.
Which they could easily do. They have 8 planets, they could just do it.
They've got
Alright.
2 secrets in hand currently. Yeah, if they're able to score all their secrets, they could do it.
Yeah, so let's see. Secret, Brex, public gets them to 8 this round, potentially.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't have to go quite that fast. Alright. Players are taking a quick break. I'm gonna turn the stream to BRB for a moment. And we'll BRB.
You,
All right, chat, we're back.
you don't
I
need
don't
to.
even know where it is, honestly.
I had
There it is.
a delicious meal of French
Okay,
toast.
we're going.
And so what y'all missed while we were gone, Jedi, did you hear the conversation that Sardak was having?
Is that
I did not.
So Sardak
straight goods and set turns?
was like
Ready, everybody in?
chatting with one person who was still here and was like, man,
Okay.
yeah, I took Imperial because that push boundaries, I want to be able to score right away. Maybe then I get some leadership tokens off of Rex and I'll be okay. Like, I'm a little scared because I'm going to end up in a situation where I have to score the next revealed objective.
Yeah,
It seems pretty rough. I think my game's going pretty bad.
And to think you could have sold it for money. Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
Wah, 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 wah.
What
You hear me, Jedi?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Try more.
See
Then
that?
the other players started talking, just letting them have their time.
Yeah, you're good. But yeah, so Sardak was trying to pull the whole like, I'm not winning. I just took
Would you be
Imperial
interested
for
in selling that unknown
convenience.
fragment? No.
Which, you know.
Never mind.
For me, I've got to try to get this
So we're
push
good with that,
boundaries done.
Jonah, yes.
Oh, kitties.
No,
All right,
it's
we're gonna
okay.
put some pet pictures
Yep.
in
Yep,
because there's
So
kitties.
this and also
Yeah.
this.
yep, thank you. And we will play politics and make Jonah speaker.
Don't worry, chat. I'll get you your kitties.
Speaker. There you go, Mr. Speaker. And I will grab 2 of these. And 2 of these.
I will say it's interesting.
I'll get it in a second.
Sardak doesn't even have to go for it here
Construction.
the way I'm seeing it, but man, their
Ah,
players are going quick. I was wondering if anyone was going to try to kick Sardak off of Mechatol. It would simultaneously block the Imperial point and
okay.
force them out of push boundaries
wow.
potentially.
Hang on.
But
Jedi, look at the kitties.
the kitties. Oh, I wasn't even looking at stream there.
Someone put kitties.
Notice my urgent friend that I'm not putting PDSs on Atlas, so just a gesture of goodwill.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Is it also a
I'm
gesture
still,
of goodwill to Ghosts or specifically only to Argent?
I'm still trying to figure this out.
It's a general gesture of goodwill, but I think Argent would
Okay.
be most annoyed by this, you know, just looking at the situation.
Give me a second. I think I
I'm.
need to either put both of them on top.
It
or
looks
both
like
of them on top.
nobody's gonna mess
I'm
with
just trying to figure that
Sardak.
out still.
This is like a train wreck
I'm
in the
also going
making. This is
I'm also going to do this as well.
That
kind of
said,
wild.
Jolnar just got handed a speaker token
I'm still
after not taking politics. Those greedy greedlord fish.
I think this would be a little too dangerous. Um,
Are gonna get their Imperial around, probably.
yeah.
They might be able to do that,
These are definitely dangerous.
but then
going
they're
to-
kind of set up to where they've got to have an action phase round 5 to win,
But,
which is maybe doable.
I mean, what's the alternative, right?
Right.
Yeah, it's.
But
I don't.
Sardak kind of need to be stopped, and nobody seems to be on that plan.
Yep.
So,
Nobody.
like, they have no
Like
plastic.
everyone generally is happy with
Yep.
Imperial.
They
happening.
absolutely could be punched,
I
but
mean-
nobody is trying
No,
to do
not
anything.
yet. Can you
But
wait?
yeah, nobody seems lined up to actually do the
No, I
punching.
mean,
And the people best
nobody
positioned to
takes
do
Mechatol,
so are
Sardak
like
is
Titans and
playing
Winu, who
hero,
have
right?
the
That's
least
my-
plastic on the board. Jolnar is real far away from there with all the
I think
ships.
whoever is like Winu, for some reason, would be the best equipped to do anything,
Right.
something about it.
Well,
but
yeah,
they
but
decide to steal.
unfortunately, he
Yeah.
decided to, yeah, he decided to do something else. So okay.
I don't think I don't know.
I mean, Argent could have potentially tried.
Well,
but,
actually,
That's
I don't
Sardak
know.
Alliance.
Actually,
Yeah, and I would lose it immediately.
Titans
But
is in a
also-
good position
also, if I-
as well.
If I came here, then my alliance is unlocked, and he has my alliance. So I don't think I win that ground combat.
Well, fair enough. But I think
Oh,
Titans can do
Sardak has
something about it if they
a
want.
Winu alliance. That's wild.
With one mech, I don't know.
Winu, who is your alliance at the moment?
Sardak.
Why?
Because I wanted it.
Why?
The players are starting to figure it out.
I would also go
Also,
transit
why?
as Zarda.
Why? Probably the protection.
What do you think about transit for Sardak here?
It's,
Oh, for sure.
what do you call it? Bug
Yeah,
spray.
no, we talked about that
Bug spray.
earlier when they
Early,
picked up
yeah.
their second yellow skip. Yeah, I could definitely see it.
You're probably good to go, Ghost. He figured out his agendas there.
Okay.
Shouldn't be active.
Ghosty Boasty is doing the Ghosty Boasty Boasty dance.
Right. Guess I'll
That
activate
shouldn't be
here.
active either.
Yeah, I guess Ghosts
And
could take. I think you have Teklar Legion, right?
The good news,
That's fine.
if anyone actually cares to do something about Sardak, there are plenty of empty systems with
Yeah,
no
well,
ships where we
No.
could see an IFF placement.
You would have an advantage on
But
that.
nobody's
with
really
the
talking
+1
about
for
it yet.
Ghosts -1.
right, but they get +2 from Winu.
No,
Oh yeah.
No.
No,
No.
Windows
Mine's-
Alliance is not unlocked.
Yeah, it would unlock if I went there.
That's right.
Oh,
You would have
okay.
to go there.
Okay.
I see.
That changes things.
That would work.
Um,
I'm pretty sure Teklar.
I mean, that's still then I have to leave every planet empty. So,
Yeah, that's another thing.
that doesn't seem great. All right, I guess the move is to move from home. If someone can verify that I do have the movement for that, I think I do, but I've been known to
+1 from and then grab
miss
her.
rules. And then my commander is unlocked, so I'll gain a fighter.
This is classic TI here. Everybody complain about the obvious problem, but no one do something about it because you all hope someone else will deal with it.
All right, let's see what we get. Wow, that would have been great.
I feel for you, man.
Oh, look, man, I needed a stall, okay?
But did you have to take mine?
Well, I mean,
Yours is the most usable.
Sardak doesn't have one.
I mean, you at least take the blue one.
Yeah, well,
You not only stabbed me, then you twisted the knife.
yeah, well, if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it, you know?
Okay, then I'll use Malice. And I guess that's my turn.
Okay, so about the bug problem that we have there in the middle. I can remove them, but how important is it? And now everybody will say, very, very important. Of course.
That's the most important thing in the entire game right now.
Yeah, of course. But I think it's important because they scored 2, they are at 5, maybe with a secret at 6.
That's right. That's right.
And then we
We'll
have
have to deal with them now or later. I
So-
mean, if
I need some insecticides.
Not to.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Too traded for 2VP. I need some money from the others or something else that can help me win that fight. Because it's 3 infantry that hit on a 7. And I can bring 2 mechs, and that's it. I only have 2 mechs.
well, you don't have bombard either, so
I don't have bombard either.
Yeah, so my commissary isn't useful.
I want Tickler Legion that I know Ghost has in their hands. Otherwise,
Can
it's
you
too risky.
bring? How do you bring 2 mechs?
I have here
Saturn Engine
the Saturn Engine 2, yeah.
Oh, you have Saturn Engine too.
Yes.
Yeah.
With
Where
So
is
I
that
bring
on
this-
your? Is that on your board?
It's here. It's here.
he put
Oh,
it
there it is.
here,
Okay, I
but
see.
you can
Okay,
put
okay,
it. Make a copy and
Okay.
put it here too. There you go.
Yeah, make it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I missed that.
Mhm.
I mean, this does seem important, so I guess.
Yeah. Definitely.
I mean, but then my question is like, am I just making then Titans into
What?
the next monster that has to get stopped?
No.
Not necessarily, because
Not even
we
close.
know Imperial is not getting to Titans.
No.
Correct. That is correct.
And I'm really doing this out of self-preservation because I've played the bugs before, and if they really dig in It's worse than Malevolent Creek, if you know what I mean.
I mean, they've already got a single Glock. This is second Glock. Like,
Yeah.
you gotta
need
stop
to-
it.
What about second guac,
Particular
JJ?
Legion.
What
Otherwise,
about second
sure
Glock?
to win that fight. So Ghost, would you pitch in?
But yeah, they are really strong infantry.
Yeah.
I don't know that anyone is going to be able to take Sardak off of
Let me think about this for a second.
Yeah, sure do.
What are the pros and cons?
I'm gonna ask very.
I don't know
simple
that
thing for
Titans
everyone.
has.
We
the
knew. I know you won't,
infantry.
but don't stall out
They
later.
only have 2 mechs, so it's not like a great battle.
I wanted
But
to stall because I didn't
Teklar
want him to
Legion
get 2 free
will
tokens. But if
help.
he loses the planet, then yeah, I'll just play leadership next turn.
Yeah, good.
Cool.
Next. So Sardak Nor, don't fight too hard, of course. Jonar, what can you do for me, and what can I do for you? I mean, it doesn't have to be only one.
I don't think you want to be helping the Jolnar with the
Somewhere
speaker
along
token
the
either
line,
here.
an Alliance trade
Well, I
wouldn't.
think it's more like they're asking for something.
I mean, Alliance
I
trade
have-
happened.
I
We
have his
already did.
alliance.
Argent.
Well, they did just say, "What can I do for you?"
That hurts. Okay, fine. Fine.
Scary.
And
I mean, one thing I can promise, like, well, depending on what Ghosts decide, if they want money for that particular Legion, I can sponsor that, for example.
yeah, okay, Ghost,
yeah.
that's automatic. Ask for 1 TG extra.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd do that.
Yeah, I think so. So I'll give you 1 TG. Jonar owes me 1 TG, or you.
We're neighbors, so I can just
Your
give it to
neighbors,
you right now.
yeah, do it like
here you
that,
go.
yeah. And from Argent, do you still have your other PN, the shoot one thing?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have
If
that.
I-
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
can have that. Okay, fine.
Yes,
And then
you
I'm
can have that.
then I'm
Absolutely.
and then I'm
If
active.
you're going,
Okay.
if you're going to Mecca, you can have that.
I'm going. I'm
Okay.
going. So
Yeah.
you guys have been great. For your support has been appreciated.
And did you put the TG on my sheet?
No,
Or whose TG is this?
it's from
That's
Jonar.
from me, from
They have
Jolnar.
to, yeah, they keep it. You give it in your turn. I
No,
cannot.
but we're like, it's your turn and we're neighbors, so I may as well give
Oh
it
yeah,
to you right
right,
now.
right. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I like this. The Titans
Okay.
player at least is gonna
So that
pony
was
up
one.
and do something
Mhm.
for the table, but they're
Firefighter.
asking for payment from the table, and everyone's pitched in a little something,
Am
except
I
for Winu.
Something else? Of
And
course,
frankly, they're not neighbors
then
before they go in, but I would
have
still
citizens
ask for
too, so I
something.
have one more capacity
Mhm.
for that.
Because now,
And
I
that's
mean, you're
all I
actually
do.
empowering
You
Winu
guys,
here.
I've done my end
They
of the
can
deal.
move in here without losing their alliance.
Oh no, you need to land
to
first.
Sardak.
Yeah. I will. So, Tickler Legion is on the board, but that doesn't matter yet. Okay.
But let's see how the battles go,
Fight it
because
is. How does it go again?
it's not a
Yeah.
guarantee.
Yeah.
It's definitely no
it's-
guarantee here.
You don't need to warp in, but yeah, no, you just go space combat.
Yeah.
Assuming you don't have Hell Titan to raid.
Also notably,
No, not yet. It's on
Sardak
the-
did follow politics earlier, so it
Any
is
retreats?
possible they've got some combat cards that matter here.
I feel like I gotta go for the gambit and see if the dice favor me or not.
Makes sense.
Okay.
That's it.
No
No,
cards
no
from
guts,
me.
no glory.
No cards. So space combat round 1 attacker.
Okay. Space combat. 2 hits.
That's
Didn't
it.
matter in the end.
Oh, I forgot to get my trade goods from my Minister of Exploration. Is everyone okay with me grabbing those?
Yeah, take it.
Yeah.
Sure.
So I'm
Right.
landing.
Then
Ground combat.
I have to play the Tickler Legion now.
Yes.
I play. How does that work?
If you
If
put
you
it
put
in
it
your
in your
play
play
area,
area, yeah,
it should
Okay,
it'll.
just,
Yep, it's automatic.
yeah,
It's
but I think
automatic.
it needs to be in the play area so that the script knows that it's yours.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, Rope. I think they could just say, "Hey, Jolnar, can you research transit for me?" They had a previous deal already where they got a research agreement from Jolnar.
This 1 hit and 1 hit each. Direct hit doesn't work on mechs, so I will sustain it. Flip it. Okay.
All right.
And then Teklar goes back to Sarda.
Is it? No, that's
No,
the whole
Teklar is for
No,
the
it's the whole
combat.
combat.
Whole combat. Whole
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
combat.
Well,
Yep.
It's a great card. It's a great card.
Next round.
Next round, round 2. Son of 5, 0 hits, 0 hits. Round 3,
Sardak really needed hits that round.
Oh,
2 hits.
Yeah, it's over now.
son of a bitch. Well,
Yeah.
1 hit. I
GG.
will again flip it.
Yeah,
Yep.
that part's not good for Sardak, but they're still doing okay. If they don't get this guac, they don't need the guac as long
I
as they
take
can get a swap.
and turn.
I agree. They don't need the guac here.
Well, let me just double check here. Oh, and then here's Mercatol.
I think if you're Titans, you're pretty pleased with how that went.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, just put it in play area.
Now, granted, all your stuff's empty, so as soon as Titans starts to pull ahead in
okay, so
points,
it's
they're gonna get eaten. But that's an issue for later Titans.
I don't even think that's going to happen though. Like Titans looking at their position, right? Speaker already
Argent could
got.
blockade their only space dock right now if they
Clarification,
wanted.
my commander.
I
is
mean,
unlocked,
sure.
that didn't matter that much, but
Absolutely.
it's for sale.
They've got PDS on the board they can build out of, so like it's not like they're
Looks
completely
like white, you have
Oh,
more
my
ground
hero's
locked
unlocked.
at that
green
point.
and yellow. So if
But they don't
Um,
have PDS too.
objective here,
So like,
counting.
if
Right.
Argent has like the anti-fighter barrage thing, they should just go to the home system right now.
Okay, secondary for sure.
Do we
Readiness
need to
ones.
draw an order?
No,
Not yet.
What
not at this
is
point. Nobody but me.
what are they scoring?
Blue scored 1, but yeah.
Okay, and then 4. Oh, there we go. And
Okay, leadership
do-
as promised.
Who do they have push boundaries on?
Okay. Cool. Good.
They have
Let's
more.
that out.
They hold on.
Let's see.
Who do they have more than? Elspeth, help me out here.
Sardak?
Yeah, they scored push boundaries with Imperial first action, but I don't see where they're pushing on two neighbors.
I'm checking. They are pushing on Winnu
Yes.
and Titans.
9, that's good. Pretty good.
Oh, you're right. Yep. You're right. Titans has 6 in their neighbors. All right, that's my bad.
All good.
Let's see.
It still makes sense, I think, to do Imperial there.
I agree.
And
Go
now,
ahead and
if you're
lock up the
Sardak, you
hard
need
one.
to build.
Yes.
You really, really need to like have some more plastic.
Yeah, they're currently showing they're just gonna do one activation and then pass. Please, oh please, let it be a big build.
Yeah, there's no warfare.
Yep.
Unfortunately, they still have to score one of the spenders, right? The triangle
Yeah.
spendy.
Yeah, triangle spendy, which they've got that one covered. They had still plenty to score here. Like
They
there's
have
still
a token for tech. I think they maybe should skip tech here and just get plastic. They're really, really behind on plastic.
maybe.
I mean, I know that skipping tech makes JJ's cry, but
I-
they're in a pretty dire position.
I mean, if they build at home, you make 4 cardboard anyway and a carrier. Like that's kind of like what I think you're hoping to build out of this anyway. And so that build would cost you $5. The biggest problem with doing that, if you spend 4 on tech, then your AI dev doesn't
Give me 1
do
second.
anything. It
Gotta
still
make sure I'm
still hasn't done anything this entire game.
Um,
I think they probably are going carrier 2 question mark. I'm not even sure
Carrier
at this
2,
point.
you could go Dread 2 maybe, but that's harder.
Oh yeah, Dread 2 would be a lot less plastic if they did that. But they could. They could do it. Actually, no. They exhausted the yellow skips they have.
Well, they're not doing that.
Yeah.
Pi is sleeping adorably now.
Is she sleeping on your lap or just kind of on the?
No,
The
she
ground or
dragged
something?
her bed like 5 inches from my chair though, and she's sleeping on there.
Co-pilot Pi.
She's so cute.
Co-pilot. Get it?
Mhm.
Get it? Get it?
I do get it. Who's a pretty puppy?
All right. Meanwhile, the game seems to have bogged down a little bit.
Yeah, we're getting to the part where like the players are being slow.
Yeah, Winu doing leadership after Rex being taken does hurt Sardak a little bit, which I
Yeah,
do
but it
think.
was taken. Like I don't think that
Okay.
was ever gonna.
So I'm gonna activate here.
Yeah, I think that was the right thing to do.
And
I
do this
agree.
this way. You over there.
I'm taking my tech
Here.
yellow. Just gonna-
So we see
You over here.
Argent just moving some
Okay.
forces forward
Good.
to Saldor.
Good.
Not entirely sure what they're hoping to accomplish with this. I think it's just to get ships out of the home system so they can build more ships at home.
And you're going to go.
Although at this point, if you're Jolnar, I think you've got to be pretty happy overall being able to take Atlas and it looks like pretty much keep it at this point in the game.
I mean that, and you just got handed like a gift
that's good for
speaker
now.
token after completely neglecting to play the speaker game at all.
Right.
That's pretty huge.
It is pretty huge. It is pretty huge. I do wonder if the Jolnar player made a deal where it's like Argent's going to have politics next round and Jolnar is going to take Imperial.
I don't think that's good for Argent if they made that deal though.
I'm not sure. Well, I mean, if you're Jolnar, like, are you going to send Speaker back to Sardak again? Question mark.
No.
Because if you take politics round 4, then you're handing Speaker to Sardak, right?
Not necessarily.
Oh, you think they're going to pass it further along? Because
It depends what you think you can get out of an Imperial round, I think.
well, it's like again, like it round 4, Jolnar, they're probably going to be able to score. I mean, they got to figure out push boundaries, so it's not like a locked in thing, but like big picture, it's either got to be politics or Imperial for them next round, right? And so if they had taken politics this round, they could have done like Speaker back 1, and then they take politics next round, and then they have Speaker going into round 5. Whereas with this way, it's gone Argent taking politics, passing it back to Jolnar. That is better for Jolnar, I think, but almost in a certain way, you'd almost rather Argent just keep it and then pass it back to you in round 5. Right? Pass it back to you round 4, I should say, so you're Speaker for round 5.
Because then I think Jolnar would
Maybe.
be
I don't know. There's a lot of ways speaker game. I don't think that Argent should have taken politics and passed
Jolnar.
it
Correct me
to
if I'm wrong.
Jolnar.
Yeah,
I think is
that
or
was
not.
right.
But
Um,
maybe that's silly. I don't know.
how much would that cost me if I want to buy it back?
I think it was okay for Argent if they've got like some
Jona, you know what I want. Are you okay? with that?
non-binding.
Yeah, that's definitely fine.
Mhm,
Like
mhm.
it shouldn't cost you anything, to be honest. Like if
No,
if
no.
you're willing to pass it to Ghosts, I can work it out with Ghosts. You know what they pay me, and
No,
then
no, no.
I just give it back to you for free. And then
Mhm.
it's between you and Ghosts what you want for facilitating that or making that happen.
So of course he's going to X-1 me, so that's to start with it's a free refresh. And then
I could do
Um,
a free refresh and a use of IFF.
no, IFF. You like that. You want as many wormholes on the board anyway, so that's not a cost.
Okay,
But
I mean, sure.
look at my slice. I'm full of wormholes. I have everything I need.
Yeah.
Um, what would we be researching? I'm not sure. Let's see. More blue, more green.
So I would like Carrier 2, personally.
Carrier 2. Good tech. Good
That's
choice.
the one you wanted, which I assume not.
I think I'm fine. I'm not really into.
What about for an X+1? So, like I do like an X+1 for you, an X+1 for Jolnar. So I'd be paying 4 for it basically, and the two of you are splitting it.
Whoa.
X+1. Oh, my head hurts.
Ha ha!
That's a pretty good deal for you, Titans.
Would be my proposal.
That's a pretty good deal for you.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean yet that I get the research agreement free again. Do I? No.
No,
no,
that would be
the deal
a part
is,
of
yeah.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
then
I mean,
probably-
obviously
The
it's
deal is that-
non-binding, and you
So
need to
then I-
trust me. But that's a
so
promise.
then I usually pay 2 again to Jolnar, and it's a status quo for me. So no thanks.
No.
Well, no, you're getting it back for free.
Aye.
Yeah,
No,
that's
okay. Okay, then in that case, I'm fine with it. Yeah.
Sometimes deals turn
your
into
turn.
rocket
Yeah, we
science
can trade.
when people aren't speaking the same language.
I mean, we are talking technology here, so it is rocket science.
And then Jolnar, you're
Oh,
okay with
JJ.
X+1, right?
yeah, that's fine.
With
I'm
washing.
here all weekend.
Yeah, with washing.
Tip your
And
waiters.
everyone else, X-1.
Right. I'll take that.
Sure.
Yep, we're neighbors. Do you want take it or do you want here? Let me give it to you. instead.
Yeah, just drop it in my play area. So that's I can
Yeah,
see Argent.
That's mine.
Okay.
Yep.
And then I see Winu's. Okay. Oh wait, was this Winu? Was this not already yours? Oh,
No,
that's
I
that's
I
Sardak.
gave
Never
you
mind.
one.
Okay, yeah.
I gave you
Yeah,
one.
okay. Yeah, you can take your control token back, and then that's Sardak. Okay. And I think that's clean. Oh, except I need to pay. Okay, yeah, so 3. Then my commodities.
I'm
and I
still
give 1
a
to
little
Jolnar,
surprised looking at the way this round is unfolded. I'm
and
still a
1 to
little
Jolnar,
surprised
and then y'all.
that
Well,
the
I
ghost
already put
player
one from
Yeah,
didn't
the
trade
box
with
in the
their
bag, so,
first
yeah.
pick,
I threw it away. Yeah.
especially when the tech that
Wait,
they're
what? Did I? Oh, yeah,
negotiating
because I did
for
my
was
trade with you,
Carrier
yeah, good.
2.
All good.
It's like they
Let's
could have just done that themselves if that's what they
Before
wanted.
we forget,
Mhm.
I'll play.
And they could have just taken tech
Okay,
to double
I will
tech.
follow.
I don't know.
Follow.
They had plenty of
So,
trade
Ghost, did you
goods.
say you wanted Carrier too?
Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking Dreadnought too, but
or-
I can.
Well, I could take Dread too.
I'll do Dread
Um,
too, and
Well, Sardak can't take Dread 2.
then
I mean,
will take,
technically they
you said
can, but it's
Duranium,
not
right?
good.
Titans
Yeah.
taking
with 2
Duranium.
mechs on Mechatol.
Okay, so so first, Ghost, are you taking that that Dreadnought too?
Oh yeah.
Okay, can I
Yeah, that's
get
fine
the
with me.
research agreement so I can pass it to?
Oh yes. Here's the
okay.
research agreement.
So this
Um,
goes to yellow, and I get Duranium as my second tech.
I'll announce it just for, I guess, to play it safe. I'm getting Valkyrie Particle Weave.
Interesting.
That's disgusting,
Ooh.
but okay.
Wow. They are just going in on
Okay.
the ground game. Okay.
Not
Really.
really.
Uranium piercing armor.
I mean, Valkyrie Particle Weave is a very powerful tech. I don't hate that.
Okay.
I just think it's weird that we took AI dev and still haven't taken a
you
unit
played research
upgrade.
agreement to take Duranium.
No,
Nope.
but it is the red that you
So I'll
needed
take the research
for
agreement
Valkyrie
back.
Particle Weave. So if you want unit upgrades later, and you knew you wanted
I'll do
Valkyrie
it
Particle
strictly
Weave, you could
versus on
do that.
Well,
Yeah.
Also, it's possible that for Sardak some stuff
How do I
changed
copy a
since he
card
started
again?
making decisions.
That's true too.
And then
That's
Control V.
very true too.
I could have guessed that. But I
You've
always
been
try to do
brutally
that,
attacked at this
but that
point.
doesn't seem to work.
It wasn't that brutal. All they did was got
Brutally
kicked
attacked,
off.
JJ.
Oh my gosh, are we doing propaganda? Is that what this
Wonder
is?
why. There is
I
a
feel like
couple.
I
I feel like
mean,
I'm being
are
propagandized.
you supporting the brutal attackers over the innocent buggos?
Yes, squash them. They have
Rude.
guac
They're
already.
not Winu.
They have guac already, and they're going for second guac. Yes, squash them dead.
JJ, white is Sardak. I think you
Uh-huh.
mean green is Winu.
I mean,
know,
squash them
it's
both.
confusing sometimes.
Squash them both. Oh my goodness.
I forgot that, colors can be
I'm actually
a
going to
challenge
buy
for
a
some
second
folks.
deck.
They certainly are for me.
Mhm.
So that's 6
For the
extra.
Winu, I mean, they're just quietly doing exactly what they're supposed to do. They
I'm gonna end
have
my turn
scored
with
every round.
an extra deck.
They're building up their plastic. They're not taking a lot of heat. And at this stage, I don't know if they're going to be able to push into Mechatol. That seems maybe tough for them.
Maybe not this turn, but in a future turn. Why not?
On a future round, yes. Like I feel like this is build up another round of plastic and then push next round, I think.
And
That could be.
let's do-
I could
Either
see
way,
that.
they're having a really solid Winu game, just build up their defenses all along with their mechs and so on. Kind of what you would want to do.
But not what JJ wants you to do. JJ wants you to die.
I mean, I will say it's good strategy for the Winu player, even if I am biased. I am certainly biased.
I cannot
Are
wait
we
until the
playing,
tournament game where you're forced to play Winu.
Original Magen or Omega Magen?
Omega.
Omega.
It's
And
possible.
you just having to sit there going
Even
well, you need to punch me.
Yeah.
Oh, I would never remind them. I mean, there's a good chance I've been around long enough
Can
that
you
somebody
get
else
through an
would say
entire
it.
game with Winu in it without saying punch the Winu, even if you're
Who's
Winu?
my agent?
I mean, I have played Winu myself
Two next to
before,
Ashley.
but it was like a long time ago. Last
And it
time
made
I
you
played.
feel bad?
oh right, I have a blue deck.
What's worse, playing Sardak
Fine,
with
actually,
no
thanks.
starting technology or playing Winu and
Ugh.
needing to punch yourself in the face?
Sonar as well.
Ugh. Real talk. If I had been in this draft and I was down to faction choices of Sardak versus Winu,
Should I move a carrier?
I think I would choose Winu.
Nah.
Bum bum bum.
This is a tournament game, and my own personal opinions
Very good,
aside,
very good. That's something.
I just think Sardak's a bad faction.
Iron
just
that's very
do.
good for that command token.
Like Winu is a glass cannon,
And I believe that
but
is
they
not-
are
I put into fleet, but I might
more
A decent
capable of
faction.
winning. Yeah, like their start is bad, and you have to make friendly with the table and convince everyone that you deserve to survive, basically.
Okay,
But if you get past that point,
I'm just
like
gonna
you have endgame tools that will almost certainly win you the game,
conscription
right?
and get a fighter in every.
Whereas Sardak, their hero, kind of a Winslay hero, maybe. Occasionally you can score points with it, but like that's more marginal than the Winu hero for sure.
I think, or maybe not.
Mark.
And
No.
and the whole economy of Sardak
Hold on, let me just tell
is
them.
rougher.
Sorry. I said
It's C for cards.
C for cards,
Oh,
thank you.
Okay, that was a TTS habit, I guess.
I mean, it's reasonable.
Sorry, JJ, go on.
Oh no, that's fine.
Reasonable too, but yeah.
So yeah, like if I look at the
Oh, that's okay.
economy over the
Yeah.
game for Sardak versus Winu, like Winu has the agent, which is
I'm not
worth
biased.
$2 for resources. They've got the promissory note, which is usually worth about $2 as well. And they've got a very good alliance that people do want. You can make the same argument for Sardak, but they just swapped each other basically there.
Yep.
And so like the selling value of Teklar Legion is usually a lot less than the Winu
Acquiescence.
promissory. Yep.
Yeah.
And the agent is straight up less value for Sardak than it is for Winu.
Okay.
Other than the fact that you get better positioning, but it is less stuff.
Also,
Right.
this start I keep forgetting about it, so.
And yeah, they end up using it the home system instead of the forward plastic. Like if they had put those 2 infantry on Mechatol when they took it back in round 2,
Right here.
this would be a different game. They would have just gotten their guac, right?
Thank you much.
Their second
Yeah.
guac. So that was an oversight. They could have leveraged it into more than what they have done. I don't know. I don't love the economy of Sardak. I just don't.
It can be good. It just needs a very specific game to be
Ooh, that's a fancy looking
good.
token.
You just-
Spendies are definitely not Sardak's scene.
Right. That's right.
Mm.
Sara, on the other hand, they can do everything.
Question is, do I take my chances at Rex?
Don't add
while
that
they're
DAC.
sustained?
The DAC part is the bad part.
Oh, when he's talking about
Can you
it.
get through the cruisers?
Mhm.
Eh.
I don't need
doesn't
to.
necessarily have to.
Oh, fair enough.
No, but
You have his alliance, yeah.
When he's
there'll be
talking
one Mac
about
versus
it.
2, I guess, right?
Yeah.
I have Duranium. Just
Yeah, that's just gonna make it even harder.
Duranium fever is coming. Got
Well,
me
Duranium,
down.
though, actually, they can. So, like, one of the mechs would be repaired.
Yep.
After the first
Yeah.
round.
Yeah,
if you
worst
kill the
case
other one.
scenario, one repaired, the other one, well, depending on who you're looking, like whose perspective you're after. Or it could
Yeah,
be one repaired, one.
It's a bad fight. I'll just shortcut it. It's a bad fight for Winu here. If they try just going 1 mech versus 2, they have to get
Mhm.
3 hits in a row to even make a
They'll
difference.
have a +2.
Plus, Titans has their agent still available, which will cancel a hit if it
Right, but if
matters.
I don't take a
It's
shot
like
at it,
you're almost certainly not getting through Duranium armor and agent.
Yeah, and as Winnow, you don't really need the guac.
Not yet. Like I think they probably want it, but they don't have to do it right this
I need to
second.
go score. Get planet for push boundaries.
yeah.
It's fair to assume that Argent is going to make some sort of a play next round, but who knows?
The thing is, for Winu, it's actually easier for them to eat into Sardak. I don't entirely know why they don't want to. I guess they want to keep Gamma Mama, I guess.
Well, it's that, and you want to have Rex. Like, that is points
Thematically, you
for
have to
Winnow.
fire through your own ships onto the planet.
I think I'm gonna try it. Let's just let's see what happens.
Let's just
Oof.
see what happens.
It's not the worst thing in the world. So
Okay.
yeah. So I'm just gonna hop a mech
So
over,
you do get
unlock my
you
commander.
do get to unlock your commander, yep.
Oh, they're doing 1 mech? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not gonna...
Yeah. Well, because fighting through the Saturn Engine 2s would be even harder, right?
The problem is with Duranium, I just don't see it.
Oh yeah, no, I agree with you. This is like
Isn't it literally impossible with Duranium?
it's not literally impossible, but it's very unlikely.
No, I think it
Winu
is
wins.
literally impossible. isn't it?
It's not literally. So they have to get a
Well, they
bunch
have
of
to kill one in the round 1, or else they're just
But
done.
you got a hit.
Right.
One hit. I use my angel to cancel that hit.
And there's the agent.
So then it is literally impossible now.
Cool.
Yep.
Where's
So
my agent?
flip
There it
a
is.
mech as well.
Yeah.
So they flip one here, and
I-
then
So yep.
yeah, they're just gonna
when we are up
continue
there,
flipping.
because now
Yeah,
There you go.
Now it is literally impossible because we'll just
Yep.
Duranium every round.
every round. Yep.
I think this is unwinnable, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that was on board with the
I
agent.
didn't warn
So
you.
He
It's cool.
he
I unlocked my
Duranium
commander.
he got one and Duranium the other, so it really didn't change
No,
anything here.
didn't
Yep.
change.
Well, at least he unlocked his commander, right? So
Yeah,
that's
that's
the worst thing
fine.
that could happen.
Yeah, but that's not a very good use of a token in a mech,
Mill
though.
at home.
It
I don't
also
know.
helps Sardak Nor getting some more legendary planets. Where are they? Any close? No.
I mean, it also could let Sardak just go take Rex back.
Sort of guarding.
Because now they have the
More or
Winnow
less as
Commander
close,
unlocked.
but yeah.
Right.
And Sardak might actually be able to win that.
It's also for space combat. Yeah, it is. It's a very good commander.
It's a very good commander.
Oh wow. Yeah, Malice is like super empty
Yeah,
now.
having +3 on combat rolls,
Mhm.
that's something.
hmm
Yeah.
I mean, now he knows I ain't gonna attack him.
Nope, that's not correct. Is it 3
Ghosts.
for infantry?
Pro tip: you shouldn't give if to Sardak. Just an idea.
I mean, the ghosts bow to the idol of money. So I don't know the right price.
I mean,
but we're going to pay
I do agree with that as a general statement.
extra for these.
There's a price for everything.
I'm sorry, I was also not listening to the conversation.
It should be a pretty high price though.
No.
In response,
Depends on what it is. Yep.
I was doing math. So that is 6 units. Yes.
I think being slave to capitalism always makes sense in this
Oh
world.
my
so
gosh.
you're okay.
Oh my gosh. Unhinged. This table's unhinged.
I mean, that's what you get when you put hats
Okay.
on dogs.
All right. Well, I'll pass my turn while I make my units behave.
I don't know. I think it's pretty ambitious for Sardak. It's naked carrier leaving naked planets behind
Have a
in order to go take one more planet when they've already scored push boundaries.
Okay.
I don't think I love it going to Malice there.
Who? Ghosts or Sardak?
Yeah, Sardak. And I mean they don't have any tokens left this round anyway, so they're not doing anything.
No, I don't
this
think
round.
it makes sense for them to go to Malice at all.
Yeah.
They could in the future, but
And Sardak won't be looking too hot after spending the 3 for the objective.
Yeah, no, I'm hurting for sure.
Yeah, I already did that, of course. That's a difference.
No, don't do their propaganda for them.
Do what you gotta do, right?
Make them complain.
That's an unfortunate downside of playing Sardak. You're going to struggle at some, like, with something.
what?
That was a much nicer way of saying what I've been saying most of the game.
Oh, that Sardak is bad.
Do count
Yeah.
as units for the Explorer. For,
That was a much
Explorer on
nicer
top.
way of saying that.
Yes.
Yes.
I just don't like Sardak.
You just don't like Sardak because they don't start with tech.
It's true. I mean, to be fair, if they started with some tech, it would be a very different situation. But like, as is, no, thank you.
JJ can't stand it because JJ can't stand to have 0 tech.
I mean, tech wins you a lot of games.
Sometimes it loses you games.
Oh,
When was the last time tech lost you a game?
Then I'll take
Sometimes if I'm like too greedy about getting tech, then it can. Like tech
does not compute.
instead of other things is not good. Sometimes.
Don't understand. What are you talking
Explorer
about?
means I put down sleeper token.
I forgot that JJ doesn't speak not tech.
Explorer Arcan Veil. Expedition ready.
Oof.
That's the one that was already ready. Damn it. I should have thought
Well,
about
and you
that.
don't have an infantry or a mech, right?
No, either. Anyway, yeah. And I spent an AI def. Where is it? Here it is. For 2, and I put down.
I've noticed this Titans player has put down a lot of structures.
One more mech.
I've got to feel like they're doing this for a secret, which is usually a pretty good secret for them.
Or they're just, popping their sleeper tokens to cycle them. That's like a real thing, too.
Could be. I just feel like they've activated themselves a lot this game, you know?
I tend to do that more than most people when I play Titans. But I suppose that's a little weird.
Like, I haven't paid perfect attention to it, but I want to say they've done like 2 or 3 times where they just activated themselves just to, scan link and.
Well, those are builds, too.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. But usually if that's your plan, like,
After the discussion
usually
about
when I see players do that, it's they've got Sarween tools as well. So like at least the build is free.
kill 2
And
birds.
then having multiple Explorer plus free builds, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Sardak, I'm not interested in killing your cruiser. If you want to retreat, I can just bring one carrier and a fighter.
Okay.
Or are we fighting it out?
Uh,
Oh wait, actually, sorry. Wait, I can't do that.
Yeah, you don't have
I
fighter
lied.
too.
I don't have capacity where the carrier is coming from, so it has to bring the other.
I've lied to you.
I guess
You
I'll
also get a
retreat.
fighter when you go through the wormhole.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's unskippable, right? Potentially.
I've lied to you. I'm fighting you. We're duking it out.
Yeah, that one's skippable. I mean, I can skip it if you want to retreat. Give you a better chance to retreat.
Yeah. Sure.
Not looking for warfare, just for the sake of warfare.
Looks like this is
Okay.
trying to make neighbors with Jolnar for push boundaries, I
So-
think.
I think it's a secret objective.
May I know what this
Oh.
is about?
Oh, it's to gum the beta and then also explore.
Explore.
Do you want me to tell me a trade good not to fire my PDS at you?
Thinking maybe I should just.
Oh, I guess you're right. This probably is just win a combat against the leader here.
So how many shots do you get? You get
Yeah.
3?
3.
Or with a reroll, because I
3
have
with
arguments.
rerolls?
They did say out loud,
I'll
like,
take a 10.
two birds with one stone.
Okay, and then I won't.
Oh, I missed that. Okay.
Yeah, which makes me think it's
Okay, I'll
a
announce
secret.
a retreat, I guess.
All right. Nothing from me. So I'll do space combat. Oof.
Thanks, I guess.
Sorry.
Right. Damn it.
No secret scored, but they
All
do
right, we're here
find
now.
candy.
Play it again.
I mean,
You're gonna get codex and then take
No.
it back.
Yeah, there you go.
well,
Just
this ghost player certainly has spread
I regret
out
not playing reverse engineer because it'll
and
be too
and
fun
gotten
to see it.
quite a lot of the DT tokens. There's only one left on the board all the way over near Winu,
Yeah.
which they could grab if they really wanted to, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like a rush to me.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is, I don't think I even want a relic. I want to risk shard.
Well, they didn't score anything there.
I'll take a relic.
Yeah, well, I'm wondering if I should start wheeling and dealing with these.
I don't know if shard's that
I
big
don't
of a
know,
risk
just
for
pass it now,
ghosts.
I think.
I mean, they've got Malice currently.
But it's pretty well defended. I don't see anyone
What?
beating that fleet
Malice?
immediately.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Malice just has 2
Alrighty.
infantry.
Cool. Score him if you got him.
all players passed.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was looking at their
So
own
let me
system.
just confirm.
Neighbors
I'm
with Winnow through the 8-hole.
neighbors
And
here
with yellow. And
and
with
neighbors
yellow.
here.
Yay.
Okay.
I didn't think I'd get to score that one. Yay.
So yeah, I have 7. Yellow and green seems to have 6 planets. So
Yeah, green and yellow have 6, so yeah. That works for me too.
And I'm hoarding raw
Green
materials.
and yellow have
Off
6.
a wormhole.
I got the ultimate have 4 culturals in your cultural slice.
There you go.
It's better to be lucky than good.
Winner, winner.
That's right. Okay, well, we see why Titans did it now. Titans has controlled the seat of the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
That can be difficult
Okay.
sometimes,
It's
so
nice
good
be
on them to
paid
score
for
it.
Scoring a secret, isn't it?
Yeah. It's one of the tougher
Any more
secrets for
scoring?
sure. For a status phase especially.
Anyone?
Right,
Anyone? Just going twice.
right. So good on you, Titans.
Lost outposts.
2 planets that have attachment.
I still don't love Titan's position here though.
I don't either, but they're making the best of it.
Interesting. Oh wow, almost.
All right, and the new objective:
Scored seat of the Empire.
discover lost outposts, control 2 planets that have attachments. So we got a couple controls coming out at the end here to make this a little bit more spicy.
Yeah, very well played with that objective.
Yeah.
That is notably one that Sardak already has locked up.
It made
All they
my
have to
decision
do is
go
just
a little bit
keep
easier.
their planets, and they'll be able to do it. Other notables, Winu has 2
Political stability.
attachments. Ghosts have 2 attachments.
Are there more than 2 attachments?
Titans only have
One
one.
here and one
Okay.
here, I guess.
Poor
Oh,
Argent
And
with
one here,
0.
one here, and one there. Yeah.
And
That's
and
plenty.
underneath the
And
snack.
I believe Jolnar has 2. I think they made a deal for Terraform
DMZ is
earlier,
from
but
the
they never used it.
And
Well, Titans can easily get one more, right?
Terraform hasn't been played yet, right?
Titans definitely can.
Because they're hero.
So political stability going once.
That's true.
Going
You're
twice.
right. That's true.
Okay, shall we do the agenda? Which is here. Okay.
What do we got?
So we have incentive program. Draw and reveal at one
Ooh.
stage 1 or draw and reveal one
That's
stage
spicy.
2 public.
I put the other ones both on the bottom, so these were random.
For and against. Okay, will I play any cards? I will not play. Oh, I didn't ask about the ancient burial sites, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Too late now, I guess. I forgot I had it. So
Yeah.
Okay, no ones from me anyway.
Elspeth chat pointing out Titans is a little bit too low there on the score tracker.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Any afters there, purple?
Yeah, I'm debating it. No.
What do you guys think is a better?
Hey Titans.
Yeah.
I don't think you right-click scored your secret objective.
Oh, thanks for telling me. I thought putting it there was enough
There you go.
because there are no tokens on the others. So
Right, you stuffed it. Yeah, reckless. Okay.
It won't put a token there, but it does move you up the score track when you do that.
Okay, so what do we like? We want stage 1, stage 2. Do we start building?
So stage 2 is what
Jolnar is very good at
I
stage.
think I want
clearly
a
what
stage
Jolnar
one.
wants,
I
right?
want a stage 1.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
I mean, this is really tough for a lot of people. It's one where the rich get richer, I feel, most of the time. You want to be speaker already
No, that's
so that
true.
you're all set up to
I don't
score
have
whatever
what
it
takes to
is.
convince you all that
I'll
No
I
matter
would do
whether
stage
it's
6 and 7.
1-pointer or 2-pointer.
I'll
And
just
if you're
put
already in
11
the
plus
lead,
6 more, 17.
again, more 1-pointers is good too, because then you take Imperial
But
and
if
you
you're
have more points.
Jolnar, you want the 2-pointer because there's like a decent chance that you'll be the only one who can score it.
yeah,
Oh,
use
well,
the
that's
cultural.
Yes, Jolnar is going to be the best one at 2-pointers at this table. There's a few that Ghost can do pretty well.
I mean, Titans can do structures. Okay.
Yep, there's a
But-
few that the other factions can do, but I agree. On average, 2-pointers would help Jolnar the most.
Especially because we, well, yeah. Because they're not bad at structures either. They could set up and do those. Maybe not this run, but next run if they needed.
Yeah, like they did invest in 2 structures outside home, but I don't think, like massive cities, isn't it like 7 total?
Yeah, but for Jolnar, you have 3 at home just by existing.
I guess we need 2.
Yeah, so it's
to seal
it's
it.
doable. It's
In 2
doable.
rounds, it's doable without even ever taking construction.
Right.
I'm going to.
I don't know. Yeah, I think if that one would be the one, you probably have to take it yourself. But we're getting ahead of ourselves a little bit
Any
there.
cards? Going once, going twice.
Nope.
Okay.
What do we got?
What do we got?
We have structures on 3 planets outside of your home system.
Son of a bitch.
Jolnar wins anyway.
Alright, so it's a little structure objective.
Yeah, but if and only if I break my deal to not take Imperial, I guess. Okay, let's
All right.
take the second agenda.
Well, let's-
Conventions of War. Or players cannot use bombardment against units that are on cultural planets. Against each player that voted against, discard all of their action cards.
So we've
Cool.
got
No cards from me.
green and red. We know where their votes lie.
So with the new 1-pointer, 3 outside home, Jolnar clearly in a good spot for it since they did take construction. The pick that I dogged on
So
at the
what
last
it means is
round,
that
they're
primary
suddenly
for
very
card reading,
well
right?
set up for.
Mm-hmm.
Argent with 1 outside home, if they take construction, they could score it.
No, probably not. I'll play
I don't think they
leadership
love
rider
that.
more.
Titans already has 3 outside home, super easy.
So,
Ghosts, never gonna happen.
leadership.
Winu could do it, but they've got to get their mechs into some new planets. And bugs are never gonna do that structure outside
The
home.
afters yellow.
I'd be shocked.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Meanwhile, we see leadership rider on the 4 side of
So
a
it'd be my turn to vote?
conventions of war.
I
Skip
rider.
yellow?
Argent going
So
for some
it
tokens.
starts with Argent and then goes to yellow.
Right, but what happened to yellow?
He must have abstained. He probably hit.
Yeah, I abstained. I just abstained.
He abstained,
okay.
so he just clicked vote. Yeah.
Well, I'm okay with you getting some command counters.
Really?
Yeah, I think that's smart to go for here anyway.
Um,
Especially if you're the one that has the 3 laws, you're probably incentivized to just vote
Yeah,
for
y'all got
anyway.
a lot of action cards over there, so if you want to deny the command counters, go for it.
No. Okay,
Wait,
so
where's the shield graphic?
Any,
Yeah, the async.
Okay, we have our third law in play. Does anybody score anything while I get my command counters?
Oh, that probably wasn't smart.
sounds like maybe no.
I just saw
So-
blue.
No. I don't have secrets, so no.
No, I
Okay.
mean I saw, like, instead of seeing red, I saw the cultural planets in blue.
So,
Right. Sounds like no
Yellow,
score.
Did you see my Yellow, did you see my whisper?
Okay.
We were
Hang on,
bamboozled.
hang on, don't get excited.
No, what?
We're still in the agenda phase.
Oh, we are,
would
okay.
like to say, because we could still do any final transactions that we're all trying to
Fair
do.
enough.
Oh, is this the deal?
Yellow.
Is this the deal that we talked about? The thing?
What deal?
You know, the thing that we talked about in Whispers. Do you want to do it?
Ghost, you want to sell that frag now?
Oh, the thing.
We're at that point in the game now where support swaps
Also,
start coming
what
out.
I'd be more open to is giving you the 2 blues. For maybe the gray.
I just feel like almost every time someone starts talking about the thing, it's always the support swap.
It's not always, but like 99% of the time.
Yeah.
There you go. Just put yours here.
All right, and we do see a swap coming.
Here.
And it looks like purple and yellow, I think.
Birdie diddy, birdie diddy. I don't have the sound effects like Al, so.
Thank you.
Yeah, chat, you're right. Command counter is definitely good for the Argent hero. I mean, command counters are just good to have, period. Everybody loves command counters.
Everybody loves command counters.
Did you score yours?
Yeah.
Right click score, yellow.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Sports are, we got a wedding.
Anything else?
Dun,
Anybody else?
Dun.
Not at this time.
I think that's smart for
Politics. Be right back.
both. I think.
But usually in a support swap, one person is getting something more than the other out of it.
Usually. So, like, clearly, Argent has better speaker order, especially seeing politics being where it is here, which is not surprising. The thing is, Titan's home system's very empty. And if Argent really wanted to do something about, well, I guess actually they can't really do something without an action card here, so that is probably not really a thing. Yeah, I guess Argent just got the better end of this deal. I don't know.
I think at least a little bit.
Do I take trade again?
Although Argent can't go to Rex. No.
Do really like money.
Right. Which I think is okay for them.
I think they were trying to get an Imperium around this round, though.
really like
So that's awkward.
tokens.
It is.
Yeah, yeah, that's one of the reasons I like money.
Buy tokens. Trade is better to buy tokens than leadership is, but you don't have control over the timing.
Yeah.
Well, and therein is your
I
problem.
also really like tech.
Yeah.
So it's like a whole philosophical dilemma.
Do you want to make Jedi cry, or do you want to make another play?
I mean, taking trade over tech is fine, especially if you still need to score spendies. I'm
Are you
having
feeling okay, Jedi?
I mean, it's not. I didn't say it's what I would do. I said it's
Hmm.
okay. I can praise strategy that doesn't always align with mine.
Fair enough.
Again, there's a lot of these objectives that I'm looking at and thinking people can score them on their own anyway. But if you're Ghost player, I think you're at the point you have to hope you can do a 2-pointer that other people can't do.
With trade.
And trade is a reasonable way to try to bank up trade goods and be like, hey, let me just play the economy game. Maybe I get lucky and I get a stage 2 that other people can't do. I think that's hard because Jolnar probably will be able to do whatever spendy you can also. But I think it's reasonable. Maybe Jolnar gets slayed and then you're set up with trade goods to win after them, next round.
Yeah.
I would gladly have taken Imperial, but
yeah,
I don't think it was a good time to break my word.
Okay. Let's see
No
some
tech. That's sad.
Oh man, that is sad.
That's
Nice.
bad. Good job.
No tech, Jedi.
Hell yeah.
What have they
Mistakes
done?
were made. Mistakes were made.
You have to make them big tech.
I think it's
Oopsie.
reasonable what most of these folks have done here.
Are we playing or are we breaking?
Um,
We're playing. We're breaking.
Play.
I'm good to play.
We're playing.
I'm gonna start calculating, guys.
Oh, thank goodness.
I feel like if I was Winu, I probably would have wanted tech though, honestly, more than construction. Because like
let me check. Do I have all
the
my
construction they can still do. I guess they're feeling nervous about their plastic position if they're doing this.
Well, they also have a structure objective they need to do.
Well, sure, but like you can take another planet with your mech and score that.
Yeah, but then you have to take someone's planet and then they'll eat you.
Well, that's why you just need better tech than them. It's all circle.
I buy 8 tokens. I get 8 tokens. That's nice.
That is interesting.
Oh, nice.
Actually, I didn't even look at the tech path for Winu until just now. This is wild. They have psychoarchaeology as their starting tech. They took plasma scoring and infantry 2.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on.
That is a wild tech path. I am not even sure what to feel about that. Like, are there secrets that they're trying to score with that? Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know what secrets that does, but perhaps.
The wildest thing for me is when they took psychoarchaeology at the very start. I assumed it was so that they could start doing like gravity drive right away off of their skip and have
that's what I thought they were doing too.
That's what I thought they were doing. And they've not taken gravity drive at all. And there's no tech this round, so like they're just moving one everywhere. I guess the
It's
construction
certainly not going to help them get Rex. That's for sure.
No, it will not. Oh yeah, no, their ground forces are very strong. The Winu ground forces are very strong at home, legendary and mech. So that is true. I just at this point have a hard time seeing them even contesting Mechatol at all.
Oh, my hero unlocked, of
given
course.
the way things have gone.
Totally forgot about that.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
I will say, if I'm Jolnar, one thing I am interested in, and especially in this stage of the game, I would probably say to Sardak, look, I know you're the leader, but nobody else took tech, and I'm going to give you speaker anyway. If you just take tech this round, I'll just give you research agreement for free, just so that I can at least do technology this round.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think that would be hard for Sardak to resist.
Are you done with the?
It's not a deal you want to do, but it's a deal sometimes you're forced into to at least keep the tech game going.
Deployment.
And I think it's actively nice for
Infantry and
Sardak.
barrack.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Has Sardak Alliance been traded? Yes. Winu does have the Sardak Alliance. So it's not crazy that they went infantry to be able to like Starship Troopers all their people around, and like you can go for Quan. But you don't have a mech in range of Quan because they gave up the mech earlier. So it's a little tough.
Yeah, that's gonna come back to bite them a little.
All right.
All right, Weaver, you got me there. Not full Starship Troopers. They'd have to drop their people on different planets. It wouldn't be
I'm gonna
it wouldn't
put
be fighting the bugs. You're right. It wouldn't be going
We're gonna
against the bugs.
do 2
Bad analogy on my part.
JJ, I'm gonna step away and run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Sure.
The other one will be TBD. Probably also on Primor. Or I could put it on Lodor.
All right. So construction popping. We need to drop in a couple structures down.
Let's do Lodor.
Just making sure no one has light wave right now, right?
No.
And White,
No
you want to do the
tech.
thing?
Yep.
White, do you want to do the thing?
Mine and yours.
The thing we talked about?
Alrighty then.
And there it is.
Well, Jolnar.
Well, ghosts.
you look really good over there in that blip.
Some infantry.
Oh, this is
I was
funny.
like, how's it? Red is my favorite color.
Should we do it now, I guess?
Yeah, let's just go for it.
Okay.
Honestly, I love the swap across the table the most
I think
for
I'm
me because I like being able to attack my neighbors if I have to at the end game.
I'm still figuring out what I'm gonna get from construction.
I definitely think as
round 4.
I believe so.
So I build a space dock and it's locked down, and then I'm able to build stuff next round. And it's locked down. So
Well,
I guess
unless
that's
warfare.
not helpful. Yeah, unless warfare, in which case then I'm scoring very late. And other bad
Yep.
things happen. So I
Or a
guess
sling
I'll do
relay,
PDS.
but no tech, so that won't happen either.
sad fish sounds, no tech.
Yes, there it is. I think I'm gonna put it on.
I think it's okay that Jolnar didn't have tech this round, although I would have tried to incentivize it.
Maybe just to protect my investments. There. Yeah, it's probably smarter. Okay, and then it looks like it put it back there and rather than in the thing. That's not me activating. That's construction.
As far as structures going down,
Okay,
Argent puts a PDS on Jolier. We see Ghost putting a PDS on Cornique.
I have Dread too, so my Dreads can get to this spot without Grab Drive.
We knew putting PDS on Primor and Lodor.
Yes.
Yep.
So I will.
Sardak put a space dock on Lysis.
Dreads. Where's my home system? Send a Dread with a mech.
And Jolnar put a PDS on Berrig.
And Dread with a mech. And then I think an empty Dread to make a fighter. Fighter. 2 is the button.
Meanwhile, Ghost moving forward. Looks like just moving some plastic around?
Okay.
Question mark?
And then my carrier, I'm going to use grab drive plus the carrier tunus to zip through a wormhole and back. I think do I have a movement for that? Oh no, I don't. Oh yes, I do. 1, 2,
I can
3.
go here and here. Yeah.
In a really stupid circle. And then I will use Malice.
So Ghost putting a lot of plastic right next to Mechatol, defending
Are you interested in purchasing
Galbutha
one
Zihan.
fragment?
I am, but unfortunately, I only have one trade good at the moment to give. So.
Okay, well, so I have trade,
I'll have
so
that.
we can work it out.
Oh,
when
okay,
trade
we can work
happens.
it out. Okay, if you have trade, yeah,
Yeah.
that works.
Yeah. Okay, but
Yeah.
so and then similarly, Titans.
Yeah.
Are you interested in buying a gray fragment?
I may, but
Okay,
not right now.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll pass my
Right.
turn while we wait to figure things out.
Yep.
I do say I like this for Sardak. This has worked out very nicely. With the early construction for the dock, their warfare now gets extra value. They get to lift the token and use the dock this round. As long as nobody comes and dunks on them.
Very good, yes. Construction, yeah. Very
Yep.
good.
Table seeing it as well. It's pretty cool.
That was a very collective.
Yeah.
I'll just take my bow. Yeah.
I don't know. That is a situation where you've got to figure out now, is Sardak going to be a problem next round? If
I'm playing War
yes,
Machine.
probably take out
I
the
don't know
dock
where
before they
mine
get a
just
chance to use
disappeared,
it.
But I am playing War Machine.
But not sure.
It literally just disappeared. I think it went under the table. I don't know. Anybody see a loose War Machine action card somewhere? It literally went under the table.
I do not.
But I
Here it is.
believe you.
Wait, no, it's not. That was Elspeth. Never mind.
Oh, hold on. Somehow I lost a War Machine I just put on the table right here, but we'll get it in a moment.
It'll probably
just play it.
come
Just
back
use it.
sometime,
One,
yeah.
2, 3.
Yeah. Well, I believe you that you had War Machine. That's a very weird thing to.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And if anyone gets Codex, unlikely anyone will try and grab the War Machine.
Floating somewhere.
Yeah, actually, I had this unexpected action and it fell under the table, guys.
Huh. It's somewhere.
I believe you.
Nobody expects the unexpected action.
I just don't know if it fell under the table or what.
No.
Hang on. 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it would have been hiding somewhere. Where are you?
That's exactly it, though, chat. Sardak is already a threat. They are certainly on pace to win next round with Speaker. I mean, again, Jonar could do something weird. I'd be shocked if they did something weird with politics here. So yeah, Sardak right now, they score their 1-pointer and, their secret or secrets rather. They could do it this round. It's hard to see. I won't say they won't do it, But I think the most likely situation would be
not,
they score a
but-
status phase this round,
I'm gonna,
Yeah.
I'm gonna,
Then
and
you-
then they
I'm gonna
probably
play
are
video,
setting up
so
for next round with an
I'm
easy
gonna
win.
block your screen anyway.
I think.
So I'll just wait till everybody's done, I think.
you can go for it. I have everything I need.
But certainly they are set up to where they
By
could do it
Imperium.
this round.
Yeah, I'm just figuring out.
Gonna need to do this
Yeah.
in order.
Yeah, we do, because red might have to discard. So, let me take mine. Let me
Yeah, and I am following Imperium.
score a mass with.
Yet the other thing that I was wondering,
I just draw it.
when they went Valkyrie Particle Weave early,
So we're
part
going
of
in.
me
order.
wondered-
Purple, go first, then yellow. So
Yeah,
let me
purple.
take it.
part of me wondered if
Go ahead,
Sardek
Noah.
was doing it for
Fine.
for the faction secret objective.
Okay,
But
then.
with no tech there and them as last pick, I've got to believe
I
that's
guess I
not
need to
the reason they did it.
finish my
Right.
build
You would
to-
need. Right. Right.
yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. You're
Yeah.
taking one, and you're gonna have to discard if you're taking one. So.
And they're just working
Yeah, I know,
towards
just, like, if I draw a
shipless
mechanized
Sardek,
military,
I guess.
I have 5 dreads. That'll change
Right.
my build. So I'm
That's right.
just
That's right.
going to finish it real fast. I have trying to go between infantry or fighters, and I guess infantry is the smart move. Probably. There we go.
Infantry is usually right for ghosts. You can always make more fighters, but you usually are struggling a little bit for ground forces.
So that we don't have to wait for me. Boop. Okay, it's an interesting one. Certainly better than my other one.
Hmm. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
So, green, are you? You're doing your secret. Okay, good.
Okay, white's good to go.
I think white passed, so I'll take one now. And I won't need to discard.
Okay, chat. Notably, white did not draw a secret here from the look of things.
Okay, so I guess
Interesting.
we're all done.
Everybody's done.
That is the point where
Okay, so I'm going to
my spidey senses start tingling. Uh-oh.
here.
Does the Sardek player just have the win this round?
So first thing, explore, create PDS from the sleeper, and I will actually place down my flagship and upgrade the other PDS. Then I will build.
Did you explore already?
Oh, I need to explore, right? Yeah. First explore.
Explore is first.
Yeah.
It's one.
An expedition
Expedition.
is ready. This planet, it was used.
But do you
but
have
no
anything to
infantry.
kill here? No infantry. No max.
Oh no, I don't.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't.
Gotta
Right.
have mechs and infantry.
Good. And so I will build a mech, spending my AI dev. And I put down
The flagship build there is an interesting
a
choice.
mech on here.
The Titan's flagship is not super great. That does seem like probably action phase secret, but that's a next round thing, not a this round thing. Titans looks like they're just setting up for it. Chat asking, can Winu threaten? I don't think so. They don't have any movement tech.
Okay, I'm gonna play politics.
And they have 6 planets. They do have Gamma Mama. So there is a world where they can figure it out. They could go like Gamma into Resculon,
Take the politics cards or agendas.
maybe go for Kornik, although I doubt it. They could also go for Quan. They could actually commit multiple ground forces to Quan. And they could even try to go for like Dalbutha if they wanted to, with 1v1 infantry. So it's definitely possible that Gwinu could do push, but I think they're just gonna be happy with the structure objective they've locked up. They've got 4 structures outside of home, so I don't think they need to do that right now. In terms of hero, that is something they can still do. I think given the choices, I usually prefer scoring the structures first, and I think they're probably going to in this case.
Oh wait, wrong order. Sorry, this one. This one is supposed to go first. Yeah. Top and top.
Double top.
Yeah, the fact that Winu already had 2 attachments pretty much on lock, I really don't love the construction pick they made this round.
But
It is a defensive
environment
choice,
So you're
useful for
confident.
me.
but
You don't want an exciting agenda.
it doesn't actually, it's not necessary. And if they really
Confident
wanted
is a very
to,
strong
they had a
word.
way that they could have done it. I
You're
think
afraid
I
to
would
take
have
action.
just gone tech.
I
like,
mean, that
but
was
I
undeniable.
like tech anyway.
Hmm.
All right, so we do see politics pop off. Jolnar does give speaker to Sardak, as we
I'm just
assume they
gonna
probably would.
Move my cruiser over here.
Sardak just being the beneficiary.
What you're gonna do? What? Where? Oh,
Don't suppose you'd want. I could gum it up for you if you're looking for gum.
Feel free, man.
Well, just I'd have to blow up your cruiser now.
Not really. You can just move there now.
No, I meant gum up the empty.
Oh no. I'll gun my own
No?
empty. I'm good.
I'll gum my
I don't really need to
own
gum blow door for you.
empty.
That's your business.
I'm back.
Oh well. Yeah. Exactly.
Welcome back.
So
Move the cruiser. I don't need to. gun
I
loader.
saw briefly, well, on my way back, that
Okay.
Sardak didn't follow
I
They
Imperium.
did not follow Imperial. That's correct.
So that to me says we're winning this round or next round.
Yeah, they've already got the secrets they need to win.
I will play trade.
Table's not talking about it yet. We'll see.
So can they win
Green X-1?
Yes, they
right
can.
now?
Yes, they
Yeah,
can.
with 2 action phases, they absolutely can.
Sardak X-1.
Sure.
But the table, I don't think the table has realized that that's a possibility.
I didn't realize politics.
Because I haven't heard anyone say anything about it.
Not yet.
And I've had my headphones on, so I know.
Did you want to do?
They haven't said anything.
So the baseline would be X-1. And then so I was thinking selling the fragment for 2 trade goods.
okay.
So just
Yeah, you get all 3. Yeah.
basically 3. Yeah, and then you take
Yeah.
the fragment.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
yep.
Sounds good.
Let me
Wait,
have
we're
the
selling
frag.
frags to Winu?
From your.
Here's the frag.
No, we're selling to Argent.
Yep. Can you take the 3 from here, from your container, from me?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Argent is giving all 3 of their commodities from trade for the fragment.
Thank you. There's Winners, thank you. And then Titans, I'm interested in your alliance. I wish I'd thought of this before Warfare.
Long time ago. Should have asked a long time ago.
Did you want to do, so we can do like X-1 and your alliance for my gray fragment?
No, I'll
No?
fish for my own fragment. I don't think I need to give you my alliance. I don't think you
you're
have
not
anything.
interested in.
No, I'm not really interested.
Okay,
mean,
well,
that
what if it was just cold hard cash?
Yeah.
Or no?
Cold hard cash.
For the relic fragment.
And that gives you on every time you build 1. And how many space do you have?
1. It's basically just like a really janky sort of wing tools?
Yeah, or betray a friend, or have a promissory note in your play area. No thanks.
Okay. Well then, are you interested in buying the relic fragment for 2?
Maybe later.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
still
for
fishing.
now, x -1.
X -1 is fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Sounds good.
take one. I take one. You take one, and we wash.
Yep. And then for the primary, take these.
That doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Okay.
Because it can't be just
Oh, and
have
then
a
use BioStims
promissory.
to refresh
Because the whole
some more, I
table
guess.
support swap, they all
Right.
qualify for that by
But
existing.
betray a friend makes sense though.
Yeah, but
Okay, I'm just gonna build.
I actually do. It does smell like betray a friend,
it
especially
might be.
this late in the game, especially after Imperial just popped.
Yeah, that's why I always like to make sure I like qualify for that ahead of time if I can.
Right. Meanwhile, nobody messed with Sardek, so they get to build out of that lovely forward dock of theirs.
Mm-hmm. And they have warfare.
Yeah, they popped it already to do this.
Yeah.
So
If they don't win this round, they're still looking at easily an action phase win.
yes, they are absolutely the threat right now.
But I don't know that the table has realized that.
That.
Yeah, they're not talking about it yet, so we'll see.
Because most of the table has secrets scored, so you would think like Zardak does, but they don't. Which should be a red flag, but it's easy to miss something like that when that person's already behind on tempo for that. Because they don't look way ahead in points.
Right.
You have to like actually do the math.
Tempo, 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 tempo.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now. No, maybe.
Sardek mechs really could take Mechatol next round.
That's good enough.
Those things are brutal.
They hit hard.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's see what we get. Oh,
Although they,
ooh.
I guess they built them both this round, so they had to go on the same planet. So at least it's a little harder. They can only move one mech forward.
They could hero in if they really
I'm
needed
going
to.
They
build
could. That's
my
true.
home system.
They could hero in.
Activating home. No explorers, too bad. Spinning Elysium. Or take the infantry. Oh,
Yeah, unless someone has public disgrace to stop the Imperial play next round, it's really looking a lot like Sardek is going to win this game.
They don't even need the Imperial. They can just win action phase with secret objectives potentially.
They can, yeah, or just win this round. Frankly, like it's possible.
They don't actually need another public after they get the one this round.
Right.
So I don't even know if they want Imperial. They could take whatever.
I think they would because it would give them.
Well, it is easy if they can score whatever remaining secret there is, or
Yes.
public rather.
Public.
Like
yeah,
if there's a public that they can just score, then that's cool. But
Which-
otherwise, like why would you even?
Well,
but
they
there is
do.
an extra floating around, so.
Yeah, and they do. There's like 2 attachments out there. Oh yeah, I guess they aren't going to get structures, so never mind. They can't do that one.
I'm gonna hop an infantry over here to Resculon.
Sounds like fun.
Wow, it's unusual to see Winu eating into someone else.
It's true.
Usually it's other people eating into Winu. I mean, Winu is still a threat too. They're sitting on a relic
My pleasure.
and their hero.
Let's see. Man, my home systems, I feel so disconnected from it. I feel like SAR. All the way out there.
I feel
Okay.
Don't want to feel like SAR if you're not SAR. Turns out you don't have nomadic.
So, chat asking, did Titans produce 14 infantry? I think it was warfare build plus home build, all infantry.
Smart person do.
And so they've got, yeah, quite a lot of ground forces on there now.
Did they use their hero yet?
Not yet.
You sure?
And that
It's not in play.
explore token's really juicy.
I wonder if they're just treating it
see
as
what's
if
left in
it
this
was.
Explorer deck.
We can confirm. Make
Yeah,
sure.
that's
Well, I don't know. That's kind of on the table at that point,
worth it, I think.
Yeah.
right?
Well, unless we think they just built 14 things, which is legal with the hero and not otherwise.
Well, but
Oh, did he say 6? All right.
Well, I'm not sure.
I missed that. I am not sure, but chat's saying they think they heard 6.
Right, I'll just activate somewhere else for now.
I don't know if we even intervene on that.
I think we should probably ask about that.
Sure.
Are all these tokens in tactics?
Yeah, they're all in tactics. I've set them slightly aside so I don't do something stupid.
Well,
Titans, what was your build most recently?
so
6 infantry, just only 6 infantry.
so
Spending Elysium.
Sorry.
Okay.
So Ghost, you do have to cover this.
Did they already
area so
have a
that the
lot? They may
stats
have already had
this
a
up
lot.
correctly.
Okay.
Because right now it shows you as having 4 tokens. Now
That's the part I'm not sure on, because there was warfare early this round, so it is possible I wasn't paying enough attention. I'm just really not sure.
It shows
They had a lot of
5 for
infantry
blue,
before, but I don't remember
5
exactly how
tokens for
many.
blue. Do you have 6 over there?
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But it
Okay,
doesn't
now
look
it shows
like they
6.
put
Now it
6
shows 6.
threes out there. I don't think that's what
It's
happened.
that sensitive, sorry.
It is.
So there's the counters aren't a 3 on one side, 1 on the other. That's not how it
The
works.
screen looking for
Chat.
Yeah.
Right, but it is reasonable. Like it does look like it's the 3s, and if they only built once, they might have thought it was they pulled singles.
That's a good thing. Sure, that's accurate.
Okay.
They're definitely not 18.
Malice.
That doesn't make sense.
And I guess I'll use my
Yeah. So currently, Titan's home system has
I think
14.
they built off warfare and
sloop some dreads over there.
And off of actually activating.
It does.
And
I feel like chat might be right, because I feel like they only had 2 infantry there, or 2 fighters there before.
Then can you talk to the player? Because I don't know what I do not know that is true enough that I feel super
I don't
good about
know
it.
either. Yeah, exactly.
So do you
want to
ask them? You totally can. I kind of don't want to.
Okay.
But you're welcome to. I mean, maybe we ask, did you build off warfare also, or something?
Sure.
Sorry, Titans.
Where did you activate?
Real quick, chat has a question. So, did you build off warfare or off activating or both?
I just the regular build, spending Elysium, which is 4 for 6 infantry. So I overpaid it.
Oh, overpaying is fine. Did you already had a bunch of infantry in your home system?
No, 0.
Okay.
It has
Then
empty all game.
So then you're using 3 pancakes instead of 1 pancakes? Yes, but these are times 3.
Oh yeah, no. I thought there were 3 flags. I meant the small ones. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, that would have made a big difference.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I need small pancakes.
If you hit R on the big one, it will change into 3 small ones. Just so you know.
There you go. So yeah, it's not. They don't flip over chat. That's not what happened. But yeah, they were using the wrong. Thanks for calling it
In
out.
the real game, it has multiple flags on it, no?
No,
Anyone?
no, they're the same. If you look at them, the big one has like 3 notches here.
Yeah.
And the small one has 1. So that's
Sorry, chat.
Cheater, get him!
Another tag gate. Damn
All
it.
right, Titans, you're going to timeout now.
Yeah, I'll. I guess
Yep.
use my agent
Go in the
to
timeout chair.
Swap another 2 infantry as well.
Fortunately, it never mattered.
Right. But it could have, and that's the kind of thing where you get to the next round and you're like, wait a minute, how are there so many infantry there?
Yep.
And it's
Although
too
I
hard
think
to...
at that point they'd be like, so many, there are only 3, and then it would have come to light. But
Maybe. Yeah.
Still better to fix it than not, obviously.
Right. And fixing early is better than fixing late.
Or not fixing at all.
Or not fixing at all. Yep. Yep.
I'm glad you can sleep at night now, Polk. That's very important. Sleeping is good. I didn't get to sleep enough because I'm streaming this game. Poor Elspeth.
It's fine.
Poor Elspeth. Listen, it is fine, but also I get complaint equity. So. Which is very important.
You got complaining. Listen, I was about to finish my honor mode run when I got rudely dragged into commentating here.
Well, we'll have to finish our honor mode run later.
yeah.
It's true.
Or
It's
work on
true.
it some more.
One by me.
Yeah, we're playing honor mode BG3 and BD. It's
Yeah. Baldur's Gate.
It's kind of a garbage fire, our run, but
What? We're doing great. We're doing great.
Only after completely screwing it up in Act 2.
Well, Act 2 was a dumpster fire, yes. Act 2 was a dumpster fire.
We got it back together for Act 3.
We've picked up the pieces in Act 3. That's right. That's right. You know, just like a
But
game
we're
of
the
Twilight
perfect
Imperium.
team. You know, JJ's greedy, and I compulsively click on every piece of loot.
All right, we're doing this. So our classes for the honor mode run. I am playing as Catman. I am Catman,
Who's
and
Hakan?
who yeah. So he's a bard that has long flowing blonde hair, kind of in a spiky thing, and I am a mix between a bard with a little bit of fighter and a little bit of wizard. My whole thing is like I do a bunch of attacks with ranged, and then as a bonus action, I do control spells to like just say none of the bosses get to do anything. So it hits reasonably hard, but it also is pretty controlling.
And then I'm the damage.
Okay, so we'll move here.
My character is Sardak Nor.
Yep.
Who is a half-orc barbarian fighter paladin. And just whacks things lots. That's pretty much it. And then we have a barbarian fighter, tavern brawler, and a full cleric.
Why shouldn't you fire? Because I'm trying to solve a scoring problem.
Yeah, my cleric is just like I make sure everyone stays alive. So
I'm not coming for you. I'm not coming for you if that's what you're asking.
and yeah, Baldur's Gate really fun. If you haven't played it, you should. And if you
The problem is that JJ's character isn't very strong, and so
yeah, no, I am.
We compulsively loot everything, and then my character has to carry it around.
That's true. I do make you carry most of the loot.
No, I assure you, I am not coming to you.
But I carry my weight. I like pick locks and stuff. You know.
I suppose I have to say, because we're talking about Baldur's Gate,
Makes me a little bit nervous though.
hashtag WotC staff.
For you.
All opinions are my own.
Still not done moving.
But yeah.
It's just a special movement operation.
Baldur's Gate is a game based on Dungeons and Dragons, so.
Oh yeah.
I assure you, this is not a thing.
Do you feel threatened
Okay.
now?
All right. No need to feel threatened. Okay. And at that point, after that action,
No need to feel threatened, says the Argent player, as I place all my plastic
I'm still not
right
coming for you.
next
You're
to
still-
your
you're
home
still my
system.
support partner.
Yeah, they are support swapped.
Uh,
I think it might be the wormhole
Somebody should be worried.
that they're
but I
preparing to go through.
believe let's
Somebody should be worried.
remove one of your command counters from the game board and return it to reinforcements. I'll return that one.
Oh,
And
we got
this
Minister of
goes-
War.
this
It's
goes out,
happening.
so let me
It's
So
happening.
where are we going? Through the alpha
delete that
somewhere?
copy
Looks like
because
it.
I have this one here.
To where though?
I
There'll
don't
be a
know
copy
yet.
over there. So that log goes out.
You could feel the tension.
Discarding here, and then it says I could take an additional action.
Well, that alpha is the
I will.
whatchamacallit, the
Ion
ion
Storm.
storm.
Yeah.
So it can't be pulled out from under him.
Yep. It's a.
Any
This is a-
cards?
This is a nebula, by the way. Just FYI.
It's already into that second action.
That's
Yeah,
not the
but-
problem.
So you can
You
only
have
move
one movement out.
Oh, one movement out, right? Okay, sorry. Here. Yep.
Oh.
Hey, come on.
Oh my gosh, that is so hilarious. Like, I can't reach my initial target. Yeah, fine. Let me just go ahead and ruin someone else's day instead. This is delightful.
You're coming
Was
here?
that your-
Wild One, you are very fun.
Yeah,
I
you're
love
window.
you.
Wild one is indeed wild. Can
Uh-huh.
confirm.
Your window and your window, and you're tied with everybody, which means you have a 3-point lead already.
You
I was gonna
speak
let
the truth there, Wild One. Speak the truth.
Eh,
That's right. You're Winu, and if you're tied, you're actually up by 3. That's right.
Was it Horde Raw Resources have 12?
Always punch the Winu.
Someone scored that already?
Yeah, that's card.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it's not that.
and this flipped over to beta when I'm done moving. I'm dreaming of you.
All right, chat, you wanted blood, right? Because this is happening.
I mean,
I mean, this isn't that much blood. There's like a teeny tiny bit of green stuff.
okay.
It's true.
And we're trying the green stuff. It's delicious.
And yeah,
Interesting.
Do, 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 do,
They
do,
left
do,
an
do.
infantry
final movement.
behind, which
Weird.
they can do, but that is interesting.
any cards? Would you like to fire your PDS?
Maybe just don't think they need it.
I would like to fire my PDS, yes.
I'm a firing my laser.
Where are we at?
Pew, pew, pew.
Lazar Sakulog? Eh?
That's right.
One hit.
One hit.
Maneuvering jets.
Wait,
Going
whoa.
once, going twice. Okay.
Go for it.
Huh.
Why did we bother with the maneuver?
Let's-
Maybe because we don't think PDS are going to matter later.
Maybe.
I thought I brought 3 infantry.
Yeah.
Okay, no, 2. 1 stays there with that guy. Yep. All right, Q.
Huh.
All right, and you do get the fire on the way down as well.
Like, Winu can come back in after this. This is.
Nothing.
Yeah, but it's not a great fight. I don't think
Combat.
Winu has an easy time of the space battle here.
Oh, they just Gamma Mama.
That's true.
Hey.
It depends how much we lose in the...
It depends. Yeah.
Because they can only get 2 infantry there this way.
Right.
So...
Eh,
Yeah, I guess they missed everything here, so it doesn't matter.
and you get those 2 taken out. I'm sorry? What thing? I took the card already.
Okay, I'm just going to use the roller.
For what? It rolled.
I have infantry
missed.
too.
Infantry 2. Proc your reroll.
Right, it
Cool. Yeah,
Infantry
my infantry goes on the card.
Oh, right. Yes. Yeah, that's right here. Or just grab an infantry. I'm putting
The
it.
forgotten ability of Infantry 2.
Oh yeah. It
No,
does
I
have an
think I'm-
ability, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No one really usually researches
So I'm gonna
it,
put
so-
my hero.
It doesn't come up a lot.
Does it work?
Mhm.
How do I do it?
Sometimes I research it as Yusarl
with
just
token
because
and
it's
drop
the
it on.
easiest
Ah,
unit
That's
upgrade
all? Okay.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
if you're all green already.
Sure.
and drop.
So like infantry 2
Is on
fighter
the
2
planet
is
or
kind
no,
of a
on
thing
the
you
here?
can do.
On the planet, yeah.
Yeah, it comes up a decent amount for you, Sarl. Sometimes you just got to score the objective.
Go Yasarl. Go Yasarl.
And it's untaps.
They're the best faction.
Why
Pretty hard to argue.
a 4-1 here?
I
guess.
I think it's close.
think.
I think SAR is also an extremely good
Okay,
faction.
terraform.
I mean, for me, Yasarl's definitely top 5. I think they are probably number 2 for me.
What's your number 1, Jolnar?
Nope.
Okay, this infantry goes on my
Nope.
home.
Gotta be honest.
SAR?
Nope.
Mahawked?
Mahawked.
Yeah, I think Mahawked are very strong. I think
Yeah.
my top 5 are probably Yasarl, SAR,
That
Mahawked.
wild one.
Not in terms of liking to play
It's
them,
a
but in
wild
terms of goodness.
That's not the inconvenient
And then
part.
probably Jolnar and Titans.
Yep.
And Titans, it's because they're the Jolnar
That's the distraction
structures.
part.
Yep.
Jolnar because they're the Jolnar of
Isn't it?
tech.
I don't know.
Yep.
And then Yasarl because of their
Alpha on
bullshit.
their home system.
Yasarl are definitely the hardest to explain why they're up that high. Because it's very subtle if you're not like already super entrenched in TI.
Purple.
Right.
It's
It's
just-
hard to see the value of all the stalls and always being able to
But they're the fucking
respond.
best. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like for me, number 2, but you know, if you want to say they're number 1, that's
Right,
no
regular
major
action
argument
5
there.
speed, and then I used Minister of War to remove that token, and it said to take another action.
It's just that you moved stuff from this system that has a token on it already.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Do we have a cheat alert?
Double ooh.
That's like I was trying to get in there to say that. Like, was that a hero use? Because you know.
No, the hero works in the opposite. Oh, that token was there. Shit. Well,
That was the construction token bit.
Oh.
I mean, it is legal if they use their hero, but yeah, that is.
I'm sorry for bringing.
No, it isn't.
so, no. That's not a problem. I would have come here to take that, so I would have taken this infantry then instead. But you're right, that other 3rd infantry probably wouldn't have been able to come with. Oh, that's the one that's still here. So that one can't come anyway. So it would have ended up.
I don't love where this is
What
going.
was in Jolier, Akon Jolier?
So there was another infantry there
It
as well.
it may be time to get some help on how
So it was
Yeah.
like this, and there was an infantry and a mech here,
Well, if they're working it out, they'll work it out. Like,
which would
Yeah.
have ended up here, and I don't think that would have changed the combat. Let me scroll up real fast.
Probably not. Just
Well, you got 2 hits with your infantry.
Did I get a hit with the mech?
You did not.
I only had 1 infantry there, so
I had 1 infantry there, so 1 hit, and he only had 1 infantry there as well.
Oh, okay.
So I think that
Oh,
solves
there's still
that
1 infantry
problem.
there. Okay.
Yeah, that solves that problem.
yeah. Sorry to throw a wrench in. all of
No.
that.
That's fine. That sets the board state right, at least. I missed hiding in plain sight. I missed that right there too for some reason. No, that makes the board state right. Because the infantry hit, 1 infantry would have hit that infantry, and that other infantry missed. So yeah. Thank you for catching that before it got too late.
Yeah.
All right, so we moved the infantry back to Akon Jolier. We took an
That's
infantry
right, 'cause
from
I put the
Thiba
PDS. I'm trying to remember
instead,
how that got there, the PDS.
and it was just a mech and infantry, but they looked at the dice rolls. That part didn't matter, so they're moving forward with it.
yeah, and that's fine. Like, I wasn't gonna do much different than that if I had gotten involved, right? So.
Yep.
It's very hard to fix things
that
after a combat.
changes things.
When you're saying that changes things, like, are you sending stuff to Lodor? Question mark.
Yeah.
Oh. I'll say I'm not entirely sure why Wild One did it, other than punching the Winnu. I don't hate the move. I'm just not sure what else they're getting out of it
Well, I think that they wanted another planet.
to try to push. But I mean, as far as like push,
yeah.
they already scored that one.
Did they? Winnu? Or not Winnu, Argent. Yeah, I guess Argent did.
Was there a
Yeah.
oh shit?
Maybe we're
Does
just
that
planning
need
for next round to be able to come take Sardak
Wait.
stuff.
Is there
Could
any
be.
way to check explore decks what's
Wait,
still in there?
wait.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, that's not gonna work either.
Yeah, sorry, there was a question here. If you right click on a deck,
Yeah, no,
there
that's
is
not gonna
report
work
remaining.
either. Shit.
Oh yeah, report remaining. Okay, thanks.
What happened?
Wait. What showed up? The 1, 2. Okay.
That is correct, chat.
Shit.
Originally, Argent did say
I'm sorry, I have
they
to
wanted to
call
go
timeout,
after
or else we're gonna
Sardak.
get all-stars in this game as well. That whole token thing threw the whole thing off because that carrier came from there too. It's not like the destroyers can't bring stuff, but that carrier can't show up.
Okay, yeah, let's.
So further fixing.
Either.
We want to pause the
That
timer
can't-
while we figure this out.
Yeah, I was gonna say pause that timer because that carrier. Because obviously, if you're thinking about it, this is important enough where I need to say something.
All right.
Where
So
was the
do
fighter?
you?
So the fighter was here as well, but you didn't have anything in space, right?
There was
nothing
BDS, right?
Right? Okay, only one person answer at a time. So there was nothing in space, right?
Nothing was in space.
Okay.
There
So
was a
that
BDS
to
shot,
this,
though.
right, which
But-
I canceled. Which I canceled with my
Okay,
maneuvering
yeah, yeah.
jets.
Mhm.
So these two guys do bring these two guys. Okay, so that's still okay. But that carrier had to stay here. Okay, now I think we are good. Thank you. That might make life a little easier for you over there. This is now accurate. You can start the timer. This is now accurate.
Okay.
I think Elspeth was saying something as well, but maybe I misheard.
I think she was.
I was
stopping the clock, but
asking.
I think
No, I was
Go
not
ahead.
the one stopping the clock.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Let me speak for me. Basically, anytime something like this goes wrong, something's wrong. Like if anyone was concerned and wanted to involve a mod, I was gonna offer to grab a mod because that's a lot. So is everybody happy now, or I can involve a mod if we need to?
We're good. We're good.
Okay, cool.
I think we're good.
Yeah, I believe
I mean,
this is now accurate, so we should be done with that maneuver. So
All right. Just because,
thank you.
yeah, want to
Just want
make
to
sure
make sure
everyone's
that's
happy with
accurate.
things.
If that's what's
Right.
causing the delay of thinking, I'm like, okay, it might be.
And honestly, you're spot on. It's more about making sure everybody's happy with
we're
the
still
game
gonna
state
do that,
at
but-
this point.
Right, like anytime the players are fixing stuff themselves, I don't want one player who just talks loud to be able to just decide stuff
Right.
that the rest of the table isn't comfortable with. It seems like the table's
the
comfortable
timer
with this,
ticking.
which is totally fine. But you know, just gotta watch out for that kind of thing.
Yep.
Fuck.
Or some of the people at the table might be thinking about their Baldur's Gate team and not paying enough attention.
You really throw a wrench in my.
I don't
shit,
have to pay
Lachlan.
attention to shit when I'm streaming. No, I'm not getting paid to pay attention.
Winnu.
I'm thinking about Baldur's Gate too.
People
I love Twilight Imperium and like I'm super down to commentate games. It's really fun, but that doesn't mean I like never think about anything else.
Sardak.
Right.
I mean,
right.
hell, I downloaded Balatro to play while I'm playing Twilight
Oh
Imperium.
dear. Oh dear. Well, it was nice knowing you. Maybe we'll play again sometime.
What? I've had it for like a week and you didn't notice, January. I'm not very addicted to it yet.
Yeah, it's fair.
I haven't been playing it while commentating. I have, in fact, been crocheting while commentating.
Well, I will admit I am
Okay.
pretty addicted to that Baldur's Gate game. I have spent way too much time on it.
I love Baldur's Gate. It's
I
super
I love
fun.
it too.
But just to to check before I.
I've only ever
I
played
just
Baldur's
not
Gate with
interested in
other
doing any
people,
kind of,
and the only run I finished is with JJ.
alliance deal.
And we're close to finishing a second one.
It's true. Then we're gonna do a meme one later
Sometime later.
for
probably.
Chivos. Yeah,
Yeah.
not immediately, but like for going through and getting all the dumb Chivos.
Okay.
Right.
We still have to get drunk and beat people up.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm here.
Just wanted to check before I did my build if you hadn't.
Although if I do go for that one, I am gonna go for the actual like tavern brawler, fists of fury kind of
then
drunken kung fu master thing, you know?
Sure, why not?
That's
Just feels like
and
the
then
right way to do
we'll
it.
make one of our companions be the jack of all trades.
capacity for this. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just playing exploration probe. For once.
I mean, Wanu is always a threat to win,
Where are you
right?
playing?
They still have their hero. They have 5 points. They can just
Okay,
win.
that's fine.
Yes.
That's just how it is.
Sardak and Winu are our 2 leaders right now.
Engineer that probe.
Which is making JJ sad, because JJ hates Sardak and Wanu.
So once you can objective.
I don't really hate Sardak. I think they're bad, but I don't hate them.
But they don't
You know.
have any tech.
They
And
don't
they
have any
prevented tech from happening this round.
Well, that's everybody at the table. That's not just a Sardak thing.
They were the last pick. It was their decision.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's how that works. Nobody
I
else has
mean-
any other responsibility. It was all up to the last pick.
If I were at the table, that's what I would be saying. Yeah.
Oh my.
Okay, well.
I mean, it's working out for Sardak. It is giving them a lot more plastic, which they did desperately need more plastic. So I think it went
true.
exceedingly well, all things considered, for them because they needed more plastic next to
Yeah,
Mechatol.
I'm just curious how much Sardak is going to
Damn it.
leave
It was
themselves to
Yeah.
do next round versus
Terrible.
finish this
Yeah, sure
round, but get heat for being at a
Of
higher
course it was.
score.
I'm gonna use my hero. So just to verify, I can pull this mech if I'm moving this dreadnought, right? I believe.
Yes.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep. It's
Yeah.
a move.
Yep. Let me purge.
Well, that's actually that awkward ruling that's not really ruling on TA rules, where it's like, Dane says he's gonna change that rule.
Yeah, let's purge that hero.
Huh.
Hang on, let's see where else I need to move shit to.
I am confused on the Wild Ones moves here.
Stay there.
I'm sure there's a
Me too.
reason, but like the home system's really looking empty, and instead of reinforcing it, you're moving stuff away from it.
That works.
Maybe you're trying to become a martyr.
Maybe. Yeah.
I doubt it, but it's possible.
It's if I don't know. Maybe.
Man, I can't wait for Codex 4.
For your unexpected action coming up there.
I wish.
I'm gonna explore. Well, first.
Maybe it'll make Yssarl even better.
Sleep.
I
Oh
would've
my
been-
gosh.
POK made Yssarl better.
Activate.
I mean, it's true,
Abyss.
but
Better,
Come on,
better, better.
I'm an idiot. Oh no.
they don't need more help.
Yeah, I wanted to press the other one. Yeah, fine. That's my mistake. It was what I was fishing for, but yeah. It should
Oh,
have
well.
been freer.
Oh well.
Too bad.
Oh, to add the token.
Because there is no reason to do this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that
Well.
makes sense.
Because all the expeditions are already out of the deck, which I checked.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
total.
I agree with Chad on this one. With all due respect to my commentator lead here, I don't think Yssarl needs more good stuff. They've already got lots. There are plenty of other
But-
factions that need help more than Yssarl.
But do you know how easy it is to buff the Yssarl? You just
Yeah,
have to
no,
make better action
I
cards.
wanted to press Freya, but I pressed.
There's several ways. Better action cards, better agents as well,
Yeah, because I need
right?
one token on each.
The other planet.
Because then it's our agent,
That's the only reason
comrade.
I was
Did-
fishing.
It's our action cards,
Abyss
comrade.
doesn't already have a token, right?
Oh
talking
no,
about
it's
attachments?
fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know why I was thinking. Yeah, it's because it
Yeah,
already
no,
appears.
it's right there. So yeah,
Yeah,
because
then
it's
it's fine.
a mining world. So I'm sorry, but yeah.
Yeah. Then it's fine. I just panicked for nothing. Good. So I have a production now. I gain 1 trade with, which I forgot in my last build, but that doesn't matter.
Tightens all those attachments.
That's
over
amazing.
there.
And I will.
Sure, you don't want to. Hey, Purple, you sure you don't want to just like go to get Titans attachments instead of mine?
Yes, my support runner. Good idea. Yes.
It's true.
See, you're
And
serving both our needs.
There you go. See.
and
No
I will
problem.
build for 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 with 2 production capacity. That's difficult.
It's pretty tough to spend that much. That's why it was surprising earlier that we
If
saw the
only someone
flagship
took
come
tech
out.
and you could research those warsons.
Oh, that's
If
so
only.
true. If only someone had taken tech. No.
It's
Too
okay,
many
JJ.
spendings.
We understand.
It could have been you, Titans. No.
AI def was used, so I have to use 4.
And honestly, it would have been a perfect way. Like
well,
in my play when I'm Titans, I love to do the
everything. I'm
spend the home planet and then ready it
Need a bit for
and
two
use the home planet spend for either getting
is-
tech the first
actually,
time or
is
getting
my
tech the
root
second time,
systems,
right? Because it's like a great number for
considered an
double
attachment
tech.
or not?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It is.
Oh, so
I can,
I already had. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
play that
they don't have to be at
exploration
home.
probe
Mm-hmm.
and explore this guy. Right. Explore frontier. 2 action cards. Okay.
It is interesting to me Titans went Hell Titan 2 rather than other mobility techs. Kind of feels like they're trying to play from ahead here when they're not
But they're
exactly
not really
ahead. Yeah,
But I mean, they do already have Saturn engines.
they do.
You don't
do.
really need that much more mobility tech after that.
No,
Lightwave is good, but
I love Lightwave as Titans. It opens up
yeah, but they're not
so
close
much.
to it. They may
They're
have just
not.
decided
Yeah.
they can't get there.
They're just too far. Yeah, could be.
Actually, I only need to pay Abyss because it just got +2.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
No, oh, yeah, you already said it. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use my hero, and we're gonna do Imperial. And I'm
Winu Hero
restructured
happening
home.
right now.
And
Now they're not gonna get a non-hero
How much to
Imperial
follow?
probably.
Well, they are setting up for their win this round. They're not just waiting. They said, "Okay, people are starting to punch me.
This many, but what if I gave
Let's
you
get the structures. Let's get the
Yeah, with
attachments."
2 secrets still to be
no,
scored.
probably not.
They
Yep.
can do it.
Well, I definitely
Yep.
am outpriced then.
It's true. Could happen. Stardeck or Winu easily could win this round. No one else can do it, I don't think. Not without weird relic shit.
So Winu scored points and did what?
Drew a secret.
And drew a secret objective.
And draw a
Okay.
secret.
It's true.
Winu does also have a relic. Yeah.
Okay.
They could get there. Did they
I mean-
score the public? They're on 5 or 6 points now.
Yep.
So secret public
Doesn't
relic.
change anything, but I won't come to this empty spot if we can work out a deal to follow Imperial.
I mean, feel free, dude.
Okay. Unfortunately, I think I need to.
Yeah, I don't think Winu actually cares that much about their.
Ship or whatever it is.
Their cruiser
I
now.
got drawn. That's annoying.
I-
So
I wonder if that was.
I'm going to.
I
go
don't even know what secret that is. Like,
Okay.
they don't have enough ships for it to be
and then
ships in
there,
6
so that's
systems.
3 movement, which I have, and that'll generate a fighter.
A lot of mic buzz on these players.
Yeah, I think that's.
Sorry about that,
I
chat.
think that's all I'll bring. I guess I could bring the other one over here. To make sure
This is
that I
Ghosts
don't
doing an attacko.
Yeah, Ghost going for DT Explorer, attacking Winu.
Let's see what you move.
Oh,
Well, I mean, I can.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna retreat.
I can bring more. And generate. It'd be 3 more hit points if I bring these guys.
I'll probably retreat. Yeah.
Probably, they say.
Probably retreat.
Yes, I'm going to
Uh,
retreat. Yes,
All
I
right,
will retreat.
I'll believe you. Okay, that's my final movement.
Cool. I will retreat. Let's
Okay.
roll combat.
Is this hero better than first pick round 5? I'd say yes.
Fortunate.
Oof.
Almost always just having access
I
to
like how this is
Imperial
the second time this game
is
gonna go for
better
the retreat and then to kill
than
the ship anyway.
potential speaker shenanigans, because you might get executed.
There we go.
You might see politics writer happen.
We get a good one.
For hazardous.
If they really wanted Imperial in the last round, they would just
I
wait and
learned
use
this from my
Imperial
Winu
on their
neighbor.
hero in the last round.
Yep, exactly.
Supposed to.
Like there is an argument to hold the hero, and I don't.
But I think they were worried that they'd be in a worse position,
Yes.
Get rid of that one.
which is fair if they're planning on like scoring these secrets and getting up there in points.
Ghost is IFF for sale?
This is Sardak talking?
Yeah.
As long as you're not going to use it against me, sure.
I'll say I'm a little surprised Winu
Full
didn't
space power and
hold the hero till next round.
So
But you
Them
don't.
doing it now makes me think they believe they've got a path to just win this round.
So wait, you're saying you are?
Well, I think it may be
No.
contingent
Sure.
on the relic, but
Right.
not gonna be
That's
able to
right.
pull that shit.
Oh, okay. I'll just. The way you said it made it sound like, oh no, you need to be stopped.
No.
Okay.
Just a buck?
Sure. I guess before we solidify it, so where are you putting what?
Honestly, I just want to move this beta over top of my stuff here.
I think that's very dangerous.
Yeah, sure. That sounds fine to me.
I mean,
guess.
it's locked down. You can't
Yeah.
jump out of it.
There you go. Take it.
Haha, I'm keeping it.
I don't think I can use it because it's at the very beginning or
I think
No, you
yeah.
can. You still can. You still can.
okay, I'll just use it right now then. There you go.
Oh.
Plop, bloop, 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 bloop.
Oh, they actually told the truth.
Herp it up.
that's not surprising to me.
Surprising to
JJ,
me.
what sad world do you live in where people lie all the time?
People lie to me so much. I think they're gonna lie to me so much.
Tisk tisk.
Yep.
Chat, you need to be nicer to poor Redeemed Jedi. He's gonna get traumatized by the lying.
So they wanted the beta. Why did Sardak want the beta here?
Oh, you just activated. Okay.
yeah, I just moved a couple of destroyers
I
around.
didn't hear you.
There weren't any tokens in those.
It
systems,
could be
right?
for setting up the secret.
Nope.
Next
We're good. I'm
round.
watching it now. That one was stealthy. It was like hiding. It was literally on the color of a planet, so I couldn't even tell it was there.
What other betas can they reach?
Put them out in space from now on.
They can reach Quan.
Quickly say how many planets they have. I have.
They could reach Atlas.
I have 7. If you, by the way, if you right click and on anywhere on the board, not on an object, there is toggle stats, which gives you numbers of all players' planets, among other things.
Thanks. That's that helps.
Yes.
I missed that. Where is that?
So
click.
right click anywhere, not on any object, just on the table, and there will be toggle stats as one of the options.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I have that
Toggle
on. Yeah,
stats.
I didn't realize number of planets is in there.
Yeah, but number of
very
planets. Yep, that's in
handy.
there. Yeah. Yeah.
I still can't get over plasma scoring for Winu. That is still felt very strange to me this game.
Well, I agree. I don't.
I'm
But
taking a
sometimes
minute.
people just make
Sorry.
weird choices.
No worries.
Fine.
Take your time.
I mean, I feel like they did it for a secret, because otherwise I'm not sure why they do it.
That'll be a little hard to achieve, though, I think.
Yeah. Like, it feels like they're going for a fleets to dust thing there, maybe, but if that was the case, I think they needed tech more than they needed construction, ironically, because then they have more PDS that can fire at a single place.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Hmm.
The Sardak, the more I'm looking at it, I feel like they're maybe setting up for their hero move. Looking at the beta positioning. Still not sure though. Because they still don't have a ton of movement. They just have gravity drive.
Mm-hmm.
I guess this is the point in the game where I need to look at the board and see how many mechs does Ghost have placed. And when I look around, they're pretty healthy on mechs. They've got 2 mechs at home. They've got 1 mech at Zihan. So they've got and also they've got a mech at Malice too. So they've certainly got options where they can move wormholes around if they need to in case of a panic mode.
Oh, hello. I'm going to grab my 4 trade goods
Oh.
first.
Whoa.
Yep.
Huh.
Attacking the
I'm
Jolnar.
gonna put a Titan's control token on Mechatol.
Not 100% sure what this is about, but okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Presumably they want that.
Yeah, like
Okay, is that your final movement?
That's my final movement.
Okay.
Not a lot of negotiating for
I
planets
will-
this game.
I
I'm
will
used
not
to a
fire
much
PDS.
more like friendly situation where you're
So-
like, I want that. And then I go, well, what are you gonna give me to give it to you? And then I'm like, I'll give you this. And then they're like, okay, of course, Elspeth, you can have that. And then I
That's
get
what
the
they were
thing.
trying to say, yeah.
So this is all very alarming with all the fighting
That's
and
3 hits.
challenge and
Who's the
Not bad.
carrier?
not being nice to each other.
And
Wow,
then one
nice.
sustain.
We should go. That's a big carrier. Yeah, I saw. Okay.
all right.
Okay.
Oh, we saw that
Um,
the other day.
Maybe a small thing, but if you're worried about direct hit for Titans, you might as well sustain all 3 here if you're going to sustain 1 anyway.
Mm-hmm.
1 hit
Oh.
each.
Only 1 hit.
You bringing the mech or no?
No.
Okay.
Huh.
Okay. So I score Sparkle Rebellion.
Ooh. That'll do it.
Okay. I still don't think
And then,
Titans are in great position to win, but that helps,
I
certainly.
land.
Okay.
And it explains why here and why this
Wait a minute,
attack.
you guys are scoring points?
It does.
I'm
That was funny. I mean, it does explain,
That's good.
It's a very sad scoreboard.
and I guess if they're not taking the planet, then sure, Jolnar's probably okay
No, we're
with that.
taking the planet.
Oh, well then, I don't know why they didn't
Okay.
retreat with it. I don't know.
Repair for me.
To make it more difficult for.
This is
It's
gonna take a
unwinnable
while.
for Jolnar, right?
It is unwinnable for Dolnar, but
It is, yeah.
They should have
I
left with
just have
it,
to
but
roll
people don't always realize
twice
how
in a row.
ridiculous unwinnable
Two
really
hits.
is.
So let's do it now.
Because it's literally unwinnable.
Nope.
But they just
Yeah.
think it's figured.
Flip one of your mechs, please. Because oh no, okay,
hit.
never mind. Okay, ground combat.
Also one hit.
This is epic.
So that does it, right? Here's your atlas.
Sometimes, chat, we just got to cut our losses. You know you're losing Atlas.
Where is?
Retreat out with the mech.
In your player area.
Oh yeah. Okay. Good.
I might as well try to take it back, right?
Oh well.
Although this is going to fire at me. I'll try. What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
Then it's going through
All
here.
right. Well, I have my answer.
Never mind. Never
They're
mind.
not giving up on this
That's
planet.
not allowed. I will take one infantry with me. Okay.
Huh.
Let me fire my PDS.
Wait, one infantry?
Maybe we're just leaving it in the air.
Huh.
Okay. I also get. I do get the fire PDS as well.
Yeah. Will you take a bribe not to fire?
No.
Okay.
No.
Whoa.
Delete again. So I will fire. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That doesn't my thing. So let me do that real fast.
Interesting.
Wait, 3 rolls. I think I got one. Yeah, 2 hits.
Okay. That is not a good result. Okay. Space combat.
Oof. Looking rough for you now, fish.
Unless any cards or abilities. Okay, 1 hit.
Does it make you sad when fish are not doing well?
A little bit. A
Oh,
little
I'm sorry,
bit.
buddy.
So
Oh,
it's.
well, that didn't work.
It did not work.
I cancel that one hit, and after the combat, I repair 1. So my agent is used.
Okay.
Titans are annoying to fight. You have to have like an overwhelming force to make it worth it.
Thanks, Sergeant.
You're welcome.
I guess I'm not building my flagship. That's fine.
Okay, well, I guess I take Mechatol.
Somebody has to.
Uh-oh. Well, at least it happened before when you used
I waited for his hero to be used.
I mean, this is actually kind of good for the table, honestly. Now that Winu has used their hero, in order for Sardak to take the Rex point, they'd have to lose support.
I am going to.
So oddly enough, I do think that's actually fine for the table.
Yes. Because of the obvious. Everybody like the Winsley Curso that started early? Winsley Curse.
Oh dear.
They call it now. Everybody gets a turn.
Even me?
I mean,
Yes.
I'm in last.
Yeah, you're kind of in last. I agree, Ghost.
You get a turn to attack someone.
If we take out enough people, you won't be in last anymore.
That is a true statement.
I'm not including myself in the league.
It is technically true.
Well, not yet.
Technically is the best kind of
Okay,
correct,
maybe.
obviously.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Oh, I'm just saying, you know, it's. Yeah.
Contemplating if the token is worth doing anything with. I don't think so. There are no deeds.
Save your tokens. Tokens you save now are tokens you can spend in round 5 when they matter.
It's true.
Ah, boo.
Of course, that assumes there is a round 5 in the first
Capitalist
place.
built
Which there may not be here, yeah.
There may not be.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. I just have this feeling it's going to be an interesting round 5, depending on what that stage 2 is.
You think?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Gonna
Could
be
be super
very
boring.
interesting. Could be something not interesting. We'll see, I guess. Yeah. I just have this feeling that enough people have sabotages where I'm thinking this would probably be a waste right now. So I think I will pass as well.
Assuming people have sabotages is not
hoping for
really a good way to
non-structure.
play,
Stage 2.
usually.
Right. That's right.
Because,
Way out of it.
like, either they have it or they don't. If they have it, they're still gonna have it next round.
That's right.
So, explore
Um,
first.
I mean, you can hope that they waste it on somebody else's action card, maybe, but
Finally,
like,
the third cookie.
I don't know.
oh, sure. There it is. Shard for the win. Easy.
Charge for the win.
So,
Easy.
easy game. Easy game.
Then I replace this by a pew pew.
Yeah, there's a 2/3 chance of getting that, so.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I saw it.
Damn it.
Then I will
Oh well.
build. I have 2 production capacities, so I build 2. I gain 1 trade good first. Oh well, during the build, but it's now. And I have way too much to spend on one build. I have 7, 8, 9, 9. So I will just be building. Two cruisers. What else?
You could make
Okay,
dreadnoughts,
let's just
but
build it home. Playing War Machine. And then that's my build.
Let me see it.
Okay.
No, I'm joking.
Okay.
I was gonna say. Mine is somewhere. I'm not kidding. It's buried under the table somewhere.
all right. Jolnar with that bigger build at
Probably didn't come
home.
to me because it somehow ended up on the top of the deck or something.
Yeah.
That could be. I don't know.
I don't know. It's hard to
How many
it's
were
hard to see enough people
4,
getting slayed for
There's
Jolnar
4.
to win at this point.
unless the other unless 3
I still feel like Sardak's in the leader seat, but
Mhm.
Winu is playing like they've got it, and maybe they're just gonna swagger their way into the win.
I don't
That's
think so either.
no.
Although I
No.
did play a game with 8 direct hits and
They're in there
8 of
somewhere.
something by accident because the card that got errata didn't get removed. There was an awkward moment kind of halfway through the game when the 5th direct hit got played.
Okay. We're gonna see it. Winu purging their
here we go.
frags. What's it gonna be?
Here we go.
This one.
Who gets?
Boom.
Maw of
Who gets
Worlds.
Great.
Hey,
That's
if it makes
Winu,
you feel
right?
any better, I can play Ancient Burial Sites this round, Tanya.
Jeez. All right. Winu with Maw of Worlds here.
My turn.
Yes, one step closer to Shard. There you go.
Well, not really what they were hoping for.
Now you can right-click purge on them if you want. Up to you.
All right. Meanwhile,
Purge them for
Titans
you. Go ahead.
turning in for their relic.
Let's
All right.
see.
Let's see.
Oh, sorry, chat.
That was not
That is
bad.
also good.
So Argent's relic was Prophet's Tears.
Draws 1. Huh?
Yes.
Winu's relic was
Yes.
Maw of
You draw
Worlds,
one,
and
and then
Titans
Keep it.
pulling the
I wanna
Obsidian.
keep it.
That's the best relic right there.
Not yet. I don't see it in his hand. So.
No, you
The timing of it is a little tougher.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
You'd rather have it earlier than later, but it's still the best relic, even at this point.
No pass.
So Titans now with their soft guac figured out, but they still have lots of slaying to do based on
All right, sorry.
what I'm seeing for scoring.
Oh boy, I had a feeling.
it sucks when an action starts with that word. Sorry, Ghost.
Yeah. 2 infantry 2 against 1 infantry 1. Well, I appreciate the the symmetry of the asymmetry.
Yeah. You ready for ground combat?
Yeah, I mean I can't declare retreat, right?
Yeah.
He's got a jetpack. No units. What?
There you go. That's all I needed.
Perhaps the archives are incomplete.
All right, we see
you
Gamo
click
Mama
spacebar
doing
on
more
that
work.
ground combat.
Did you?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's a different
you-
button. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I would, declare a war to take it back, but it'll be round 5, so it's probably not worth the token.
Looks like Winnie going for push boundaries here. I think it's fine.
Did you get the planet card?
I did.
It does mean that they'll have the easier objective for next
Okay.
round,
Let's score them.
although they'll be last in order,
Do we need
presumably.
to?
We'll
I don't
see.
think we need to score an order yet, right?
I don't think
Ghosts
so.
don't.
We could.
Let's hope not.
Where are you?
Let's do it just to practice. Let's do it just to practice.
Sure.
Okay.
All right, scoring on order.
There you are, Blue.
Titans is free.
I was gonna say. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Structures and
And that unscorable secret. Yeah, I know.
Oh,
All right,
just gotta-
Titans.
I already had it. And us Titans, I admit, it's a gimme.
Yep, Titans with the 2 faction tech secret confirmed.
I can say I had it.
2 attachments for
Nice.
Jolnar and no secrets.
Okay, me, I'm gonna push boundaries and occupy the fringe.
9 or more. That'll be Primor. Yep, you have
Yeah.
occupied the fringe.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Okay.
How did we miss that? Or well, how did I miss that? It's right next to me. All right.
right.
Ghost is scoring attachments.
It was obfuscated as protecting a legendary planet, I guess, with an attachment.
And yeah, and no secrets.
So,
Okay.
Attachments, no secrets.
Wild one.
Yeah. Well, no publics, but I'm definitely up in everybody's shit. So next to everybody annoying him.
Oh, Wild One, you're so fun.
Okay, let's see.
So your stage 2.
Scoring no publics, but definitely up in everyone's business. It's Argent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh
that's
boy.
not a good one.
Yay!
Okay.
All right.
That's fun.
Stage 2, have units in 5 systems that do not contain planets. Pow, pow, pow.
Okay, so status phase, steal action cards.
So
How
we'll
many
talk about the
are there?
For a second.
Yes.
talk about the 2-pointer for just a moment.
4, 5,
Maybe.
6,
In
7.
terms of empties and who can do it, Jolnar probably has the easiest access,
I see 10
but
systems.
I'm not sure if their ships are strong enough
I'm going
to
to
do it.
discard not sweet.
I think I probably like their chances the most, although
Oh,
I don't
There
love
is
their
Stellar
chances at
Converter,
doing it.
So we could get one more.
That's true. Stellar converter. Yeah.
I was hoping
Looking
you guys
at
would forget about
Sardek, I don't even think they have enough ships to do this.
that. Okay, I'm gonna use Mom Worlds.
Yeah, I was gonna
so,
say.
Yeah,
Age
I
Imperial
don't
and
even think
Small World,
Sardek has enough
anybody?
ships to literally do
Purple
it.
does have one.
Oh, they literally have 5 ships.
So if
Okay.
you want to use that ancient on him.
Yeah, I'm debating what
Um,
your meme is, but I'm definitely playing it.
Argent definitely can do it.
I guess I'll do it on
Argent's
purple.
reasonably well
One
positioned to do
pure
it.
vote.
Oh no.
Unless you want to sabotage
Dude,
it.
let me see.
Uh, Titans, they've got access to a lot of empties. I like Titans' chances to do
Something about
this
PC
stage 2
Galaxy
here.
Aggressors or something. I don't know.
Ghosts actually, because of DET,
Agent of Chaos.
currently have
Somebody unload
this
our
objective.
votes. Ha, take that.
However, they have to hold what they've got
do not
or
have-
retake
No save for
what is
you.
taken.
Sorry. Okay. What tech did you get?
In Winu, they're not going to do this
So-
stage two.
so-
strategy cards yet. FYI.
Um,
Oh yeah,
right. We already did the command token, so public.
political
public.
stability. Anyone?
Political stability.
Going once,
Going once.
twice.
Okay.
We do see Winu
Now,
going for
before
the
we start the
hero,
agenda,
or
he
sorry,
has to pick a
the
tech.
Mauve world.
Yeah.
Although it doesn't matter because he has to flip all his planets anyway. So
I mean, it kind of matters. I would wait just in case.
War Sun.
for his sons.
No,
Oh my god.
you
Just
don't want War
Mark on
Sons.
Mechatol as Winu.
Yeah.
Anti-mass deflectors
I'm
for
getting
the
transit
objective.
diodes.
Fortunately, he already used his hero, so at least that much.
Yeah, that's why I left it. I wouldn't have left Mechatol.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, absolutely.
I got transit diodes.
Transit diodes.
Uh-oh.
Cool.
This smells a lot like turn their fleets to dust, and they're trying to
Okay.
I wonder why.
set all that up.
Okay.
Okay,
I
I
know.
Shall we do the agenda?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
agenda.
Sure, forgot about
Sadek, you want to pull it? You are
Uh,
speaker.
the agenda deck's missing. Oh, there it is.
Nope,
Okay.
it's there.
Sure.
Yeah, there you
Great.
go.
Regulated conscription. Hate this one.
That produces units. They produce only one. It's cost instead of two. Against no.
Regulated conscription is a problem, but it's more of a problem early.
I'm gonna Diplo pressure purple.
Okay. Yeah. Who's doing that? I'm sorry.
White.
White. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, and then yeah, it's me.
Okay. Any afters? No.
No riders in the round 5 agenda.
Oh,
Weird.
Yeah, this would have been a reasonable one to writer.
I guess.
Yep.
So voting starts with purple.
We already have 3 laws in play. No, only 2.
no,
Let's
we
keep it.
don't. We have two. I got it. Yeah.
Let's
But
keep
I
it
guess
then.
secrets have been drawn since that one got taken.
Yeah. I'll put.
No, we've had at
okay.
least one secret drawn. Two
Two.
secrets.
And the codex. Sorry,
I'll
obsidian.
put 7 against.
Okay, I think I'll abstain.
All right.
Well,
Argent likes against.
Will also abstain.
Okay, abstaining. No
Yep.
effect.
No effect.
Everyone's happy
Outta
for
here.
this.
It's gone. Next.
Okay. Next agenda. Drum roll, please. Ixion? Ah, no. Arms reduction. Destroys all but 2 of their dreadnoughts and all but 4 of their cruisers.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this is actually a big deal.
Yeah, that's kinda decent.
Very. Especially for
Yeah.
those who need to make sure that everybody's win
Yeah.
slayable, shall we say.
So,
Anyway. When?
Jolnar feeling the heat on this one. Titans feeling the heat on this one. Ghosts feeling the heat on this one.
A diplomacy rider on 4.
Honestly, there's enough people that get hurt by this that I feel like it's probably gonna go
That was
against.
Jolnar?
Blue, yes.
Alright.
I think.
Put your little token on top of that.
diplomacy rider.
Apply after. Okay.
Let's see if anybody wants to sabotage first.
Yeah, I was gonna say sabotage window's open.
Yeah, so on 4. So if it's 4, he gets diplomacy rider. Okay.
Right.
Can't activate the home system.
Uh-huh. Because
Well, you can. You'd have to take warfare.
How realistic can he get to 10 this round?
Right. That's the question.
With the stage 2, I don't.
Because he's at
He has five
seven.
empties, right? All in right
He's got
spot.
friggin'
1,
four right
2,
there.
3,
Five, I
4,
guess.
5.
Yeah. 5 all
I don't
within
think.
range.
Don't
well,
count this one because support. But yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
And
Oh yeah. Oh, all right.
and Argent has some PDS power, I guess.
What I'm hearing is
I'm
we
not
need me
coming
to
to
gum up all the empties, so Jonah can
Either that, or we need to
And I will do
sabotage
that.
this
I will-
rider. So
I will also do my part. So he's very early. He's first or second. His second pick. He can get diplomacy or leadership, even better. And he would have to score the secondary plus. Can he get 4 points?
Don't think so.
Because he's at 6. No,
Uh,
he's
well,
at
with
No, I'm at
Imperial, I
7.
guess.
he's at 7. So
I mean, it's fine that we're talking about Jolnar here, but honestly, they're not number 1 in order at this point.
I have one secret available in my hand, potentially. But obviously it's not scorable.
we believe you.
I'm-
Obviously. Yeah.
I'm not sabotaging it anyway.
Anyway.
Anybody sabotage? No. 3, 2, 1.
No.
Okay, next.
Okay. Yellow, any afters? Yellow? Are you there?
Yes. Do I have to press anything? Afters.
Do you have any afters? No afters.
We'll play a rider.
Blue. Another rider.
Yep.
What's he playing?
I will play a politics rider and also on 4.
Okay. Cool. Sabotage window open for that. Going once. Going twice.
Hold on. Who's playing it?
Oh, not blue.
Double and riders.
Blue. That means he'll pick first instead of second.
And action cards.
3 action cards.
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
3 action cards. Okay.
Okay,
No
back to
sabos.
yellow.
Going once, going twice. Okay, back to yellow. Any afters? Yellow.
No.
Again, no afters. Click no afters. Thank you. White. Any more?
Okay.
Didn't realize we'd have Rider City in this one. Okay.
Yeah.
Imperial Rider on against by Jolnar? No.
That would be
Yeah, I
the
was
move.
just gonna say that would be the move. Imperial Rider again.
Hmm.
If
So
that
white,
doesn't
any
get
rider?
sabotaged, man, I'm gonna feel bad.
Yep, Imperial rider on against.
Do you really?
There it is.
Seriously?
Wow.
By who?
Wow.
Wow.
Any more
All of the riders.
Nobody has a sabotage. Seriously?
Wow.
It seems
Of course
that
I
way.
do. Of course I do. But who wants to play his sabotage?
Oh, classic TI.
Yeah, I'll play it.
You are playing the sabotage, okay.
Why did we put 7,000 riders on this?
Titans.
Okay.
Jolnar was trying to set up
Oh
the
my God,
impossible choice of
Okay, good.
politics rider
Oh,
plus
yeah, man,
Diplo
yeah,
on one
right.
side versus Imperial rider on the other side.
But they put all the riders on one.
Any more afters?
Oh, sorry. That's
Oh, well then,
Hold on.
I don't know then.
Oh, actually, no.
Yeah.
Do you have more afters?
Yeah, but it will not make a difference. So
Are you sure?
yeah, it's not a rider.
Once I start voting, you can't play it, but okay. Alright. Cool.
Yeah, I could
That
eliminate
works.
someone from voting, but it doesn't. I don't think that
Yeah.
matters here.
Okay. Well, unless you're all silly, this is an obvious vote. Okay. So we will put 17 against. That's all my votes. I only have one shitty planet, so I don't mind getting it.
I vote 9 against.
Next.
Yeah, I guess I also won against.
4 costs me 4 cruisers. No thanks.
Yeah, well, I
Cost
was gonna
me
say.
3 dreads.
Um,
I thought Sardak would have done more to
It
get
cost
them
me
in
having-
position. than
Those
getting
go
to
You'll not
7.
get stuff. It goes against unless there's a deadly plat or something silly, although it
No.
wouldn't matter
Get
anyway.
any cards?
So going once, going twice. Okay.
Tech specialty planets.
So
exhausted.
so when they flip, we'll flip them.
JJ,
So
I don't
reset the
understand what just
planets.
happened there.
Jonar just wanted to make sure they didn't lose their dreadnoughts.
That's it?
I'm sad you waited for the Imperial.
I
Rider to
guess.
sabotage.
Brutal.
I don't think you needed like that many riders to do that.
Okay.
Okay.
So, well,
Oh, White, you go first.
yeah.
Summit, manipulate investments.
Oh yeah, yep.
Oh.
Anything like this?
It's
Okay.
also like this is probably the last agenda, right? So might
Yeah.
as well use them.
Well, there's
So you've chosen violence.
Round
So
5.
he
Violence.
gets Imperial anyway. Okay.
Well, I was gonna say, wait, you can't give him Imperial. White.
Well,
I mean,
sorry.
If he gets
Um,
Imperial,
Well, if I get Imperial, I still score after Titans and winner.
um,
well,
well,
all right, fair enough.
you can score. Hold on. Well, hold on. Jolnar
Okay.
can score. What has Jolnar not scored? Spendy and structures.
Right, and then the
right?
secret.
So if Jolnar takes Imperial, takes
first
Mechathol,
pick
goes
warfare.
Imperial, that's 2 immediate points, and then action phase to win.
Yes.
Doesn't matter that it's on the 8.
well, that's someone else's problem
Yeah.
now.
If I
Okay,
take
just a thought.
Mechathorax, which I don't
Huh.
think will let me do it. It's the problem.
First
Probably not,
pick
but I just wanna make sure that
warfare.
we weren't going too quickly through the math.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
So
I'm
what
figuring out.
is the consequence of me not taking Imperial? And I guess Titans and Winnow can. Well, Argent. If Argent takes Imperial, that's the same conversation. How many secrets do you have, Argent?
Yeah, I mean Jolnar. If they take Imperial, they've got a couple paths to winning here. I'll be honest, I didn't expect them to have that option.
At the moment.
I guess
I've
Sardek
access
is
to-
just trying to score all 3 secrets with an action phase
that whole line.
warfare move. I guess.
So far,
Maybe they're just not an experienced player and they
so far
don't totally know the tempo here.
these two are not allowed.
I mean, they won
not yet.
the qualifier. I'm going to give them credit here that they've got a plan. They
I just am not sure that they have a plan. Like, maybe.
Yeah.
But
like it could be something where it's like,
So
darken someone's
I
skies,
will take a little bit of time here.
maybe.
That's okay. It's an important decision.
Are you sticking with warfare,
Yes.
White? Okay.
Don't tell me I'm getting trade again.
You're getting a trade again.
I guess I'd get construction before trade.
Probably.
Probably.
I say, does trade ever get taken on round 5?
Sometimes.
I mean, don't
guess
tempt me. I
the-
love money.
I guess if the 2 pointers are spendy, then yeah.
Yeah, or if like someone's taken Imperial Land Warfare, so then it's between trade and construction. Might as well take trade.
Sergeant Buck, you do know you're not playing Hakan this game, right?
I know, but like I'm trying. I have 4 commodities. It's not quite the same.
That's what he was hoping for with those relics, was that Dynamis core or whatever it was.
It's been really
I think I'm going
expensive
to-
paying for all
yeah,
these
I'll
ships.
take leadership.
very silly.
I can't leave Imperial to Titans, right? They just win right off the bat.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, that's they just walk right into Mechatol and score and win.
This
They
is
don't even need a
very
2-pointer.
silly.
I mean, so do you, but yeah.
I'm on 7. He's on 8.
Oh, sorry. I thought your token was different. My bad.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I'm on 7. He's on 8. I can't leave him Imperial. He wins like literally second action.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the second
trust me,
action
I'm not a fan of taking 8.
You're not
I
giving this
wanted leadership.
infantry enough credit.
I mean,
That one infantry.
Purple's
One.
home is really soft and like can definitely be taken by somebody, but
Why not?
I guess the fact that Titans muscled into Atlas and kicked Jolnar out of there means that Argent is actually pretty
Mhm.
safe here. Other than IFF, because like IFF can just immediately launch into Argent's home and they get dunked on. Like there's so much that can happen here because Ghost is in the game and these players have not really gummed themselves up consistently.
I guess I take politics.
It'll be interesting to see how the round plays out.
Next in
Oh.
line.
Ah!
Next in line, moving up. Well, you know what? I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. Next in line. Let's go.
Yeah. I don't know
Oh,
why I
geez.
would take tech, man.
Well, do you want to lose to 6 if everything goes south? That's the
Oh.
question.
I mean, do you want anti-mass deflectors to have a shot on that 2-pointer?
I don't have the range to reach any of these, so
Yeah,
That's right.
You take tech. You're giving
Green's right.
Jolnar the oh my god, I have a chance. But
it's
I
really
leave it to you.
construction or trade.
I agree. It helps Jolnar more than it helps Winnu at this point.
Trade seems pretty
Mhm.
bad. Yeah.
They're all just pretty bad for them.
Okay,
Mhm.
cool.
No light
Everybody
wave,
good?
right? No one has light
Final?
wave.
Should we? We're good. Placing trade goods. Everybody happy with their picks? Going once, going twice.
Not
I
happy,
don't
but
know if I am happy, but well.
Well,
Same.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I will
Hold on.
start by playing, I don't know, Plagiarize.
I'd like to start by stalling hard.
yeah,
Always good. Easy.
as hard as you can at this point, right?
That's
Yeah,
funny
and
coming from Jolnar.
and people are sleeping on it, but
I said
Jolnar's hero
Like it,
definitely
Jolnar isn't the
can. There it
No, I
is.
haven't
They
done
said
my
it.
hero.
yeah.
They
Okay.
said it.
all right.
So
Exactly.
So there's
Just-
there's light wave.
There's Lightwave, right?
we knew. I have a
What's up?
proposal. I want just to hang Cruiser or something above Mechatol Rex for the sole reason that Argent is my swap partner. They cannot go to Mechatol Rex as long as I'm flying over it.
It's true.
Do you see
Yeah.
the logic in that?
I do.
So anybody wants to hold their PDS? You're the only one with PDS2, I think, eh? And me. No,
I don't
I
have
have PDS too, also.
Yeah, but not to Mechatol
Not
Rex.
the
As long-
Mechatol, right?
if you don't bring any ground forces, I won't fire
Nope.
PDS.
I will not. So the
Cool.
other problem is
Very
is there
sensible.
anybody else who plans to go to Mechatol Rex to remove me from there, and then Argent can take it afterwards? Because if you just say, "Well, I'm going there anyway," doesn't really help. Sardak cannot go there because he's your support partner. Well, he can go there, but
Shouldn't.
do
I can't see a world where
you
Sardak
think
goes
it's
there
a good
now.
move for me to go there? I think it is.
I mean, you could just bring a shit ton of ships.
No. No.
I don't know. I mean, it seems fine to me.
Of course, it seems fine to you.
Yeah.
They're doing your dirty work.
I cannot bring the mech. Of course.
I do agree, though. If you're gonna do this,
So
talk it out. Just like plan to go light
I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
and just do enough to where you block the support partner from taking it.
Very brief change of subject. Titans, Archon Vale and Mehar Zul are both exhausted, right? Is the
Oh,
agenda?
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, just double checking.
They have indeed.
Good eyes on the
Bring
ghost
second one, or
player.
should I keep the beta blocked for other reasons? I don't think anybody wants to go through here this game. Maybe Ghost wants to go there, so I'll take it.
Wow, I didn't realize Sardak actually got hit really hard from that. 3 planets.
Sounds good to
Mhm.
me.
All
Take
with
your
tech
thing, man.
skips.
Just final movement. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No PDS.
Okay. What? I gotta figure out what I'm even doing here.
I guess it makes sense for Titans to move both of those cruisers at this point. Take away a potentially easy secret for Jolnar in case
Mhm.
they do have turned the fleets to dust.
Scoreboard got sadder than it started. The end of last
Wait.
round.
Oh, Ghost, yeah.
Ghosts. Do you want acquiescence?
How possibly? I'm not sure if it actually does anything for me. If you're taking tech, then yeah.
Well, it doesn't lock down the system that you build a
I
space
guess
dock in.
that could be good, but then I just build and then it's locked down.
Yeah.
And I can't get enough structures to score the structure objective. So I'm not sure if it's worth trying. Yeah, I think probably not, I guess. Well,
Yeah, I mean, either way, Ghosts is more interested in tokens than.
are you playing construction on your turn?
Sure.
No, I'm just. I don't think I necessarily need you to. Just. I don't even know if it changes my decision on what to
I'm
do.
pretty
or how to divide
flexible
it.
with the timing of it, so
I think.
I don't. If you need me to, I will. If not, I'll think about it.
I think I'm just gonna play Unstable Planet.
Yeah, so the mean stalls tend to come out at this point in the game.
Yep.
Could play it on Jolnar. Varric has a lot of infantry.
Why are we still targeting Jolnar? They're not even. I don't know. I guess with leadership, there's an argument, but like, there are plenty of people that can win.
The biz
Maybe.
is 5.
Like Jolnar's path does exist,
On my side, I don't.
but
need
I think it's one of the hardest ones.
all my plastic.
Okay.
All my plastic is on the
That's
board.
probably true.
What am I
Oh,
gonna
is
do?
it?
That's also.
Although I guess Unstable Planet, you've got to choose hazardous, so it might as well be Jolnar at that point.
Yeah, there's only 2 people with hazardous planets, really.
That is
He's got leadership. He's got leadership.
Yep. So yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I don't know. I guess I have a feeling Titans and I may be fighting, so I guess I'll do it on a biz.
But what does it do exactly? It kills all
It just
infantry.
exhausts the planet and then
That's
kills
it.
3 infantry. So just exhaust the planet.
Okay. Yeah, fine. Why do you think we're going to fight?
Because of the 2-pointer. Although I guess you don't even have to.
Yeah, well.
You don't even have to. Realization has sunk in.
Okay, which is not, obviously.
Obviously. But don't worry, the one you draw, I'm sure also won't be.
Yeah.
Okay, I will end my turn.
Obviously.
Oh, and I'll use Malice while I'm at it.
Yeah, so Titan's path, they just need to have 2 planets with attachments, which they already do, and be able to score their secret. We don't know what it is, but it seems reasonably likely they could do that.
Okay, this
ahead
is
of them,
last chance to buy acquiescence for construction.
we've got
What's the wording?
Jolnar with leadership. Jolnar's path, they have to get 3 points.
You do not have to spend.
They can do their secret potentially, but then they still have to do the 2-pointer, which is tough but doable.
Yeah.
I would like
for
to.
Sardek, they have to get 3 points. They had the option to go leadership or Imperial or whatever, and they chose warfare on purpose.
Who said 3? Who said 3?
So
Yeah.
presumably they have a path with their secrets, I think, but we'll see.
Jolnar wasn't saying anything.
Okay.
Um,
But I'm your buddy.
I think they are the dark horse
Thanks, man.
that I'm really interested to see what happens with their turn.
It's probably too late anyway. When it comes to
Winu's
construction,
path,
do you place something from your reinforcements, or you just don't place
it's-
anything at all?
it exists. They've got the attachment,
Still locks the system.
and they've
Still
got
locks the
the
system? Okay, then
secret
not
in
interested.
hand. They could potentially
Yeah,
score.
I misunderstood it.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, sorry. You do
But Winu's going to probably
I'll spend a-
not win anyway because they've got to, win slay multiple people, and their movement
no,
is garbage.
It is
So
actually good. Yeah.
Winu, I don't see winning
Yeah,
this
I
game.
could beat the 2 trade goods. I can do 3. If
Argent's path.
my neighbors with Winu.
Now the Titans have moved in
Uh,
and kind of worked it out to where Argent won't be able to get that Imperial
we
point.
used to be neighbors here. But
Argent has to figure out, can they get
We're
the
coeds.
2-pointer and their secret?
okay, so I guess
Which for Argent,
that doesn't
it
matter.
is possible. They do have enough ships, and they've
Um,
got a couple empties already.
So did White get acquiescence? Because it ended up in my space, but I don't think that was.
sorry, yeah, I meant to put
yeah.
them.
I think of all the ones out there currently,
So there you are, sir. Thank you very much.
I kinda like Titans, and I still believe in Sardak having a plan
No.
here.
Unless they're all on the board. You could still move them around off the board as well.
Oh yeah, I guess I could move them around.
As long as they're not locked down, which they're not.
I just hope that our
Actually, yeah, I'll do
Sardak player is not hoping to do like all 3 secrets in a single combat.
We'll put one at home.
It's not one of those kind of things where they
Confirmed scoreable secret.
misunderstand what's going on.
What?
That's certainly a possibility. I've
Why are you
seen
trying
that
to
a
keep me
few
in home system
times
so
this
much?
tournament,
I thought a score public.
but hopefully not.
Oh
we'll put
yeah,
the other
confirmed
one
scoreable
at-
public too.
Fuck, where
Oh yeah, Wino has a very easy scoreable public. It's about the secret, I guess. And so same for Titans, really.
Yep.
And then we will attriment. Where are we attrimenting? At home? Do we attriment Mechatol? I think it's home.
Home.
Sweet home.
Do you still own this planet, Widow?
Yes.
Okay. That's right. I'm asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend.
Sorry, ghosts.
JJ's a friend, right?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Here we go.
I swear I'm not here to punch the Winu. I swear.
Is that your
I
final
guess
movement?
Well, when I saw what was in the draft, I was like, this is perfect for Jedi to commentate.
Okay, let me fire
It
my
is true.
first cannon.
There's a Jolnar and a Winu.
Kill him.
What more could we ask for?
Wow!
Jeez.
Obliterated. Take that, Sardak.
Get wrecked.
Get riggedy wrecked.
My fish
What-
masters.
What just happened?
He killed all 3 of my destroyers with 5 hits.
From
Get wrecked.
Oh yeah.
Fucking
because
brutal.
Jolnar has the Argent Alliance, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 shots with rerolls. That's pretty good.
That's maddening.
Yeah. he
Shots,
also hit me a few times.
shots.
No, wasn't enough for your
Everybody.
super cruisers.
There just isn't that much stuff left.
Should've
All right,
gone
I got
for
1/6
fucking
of a Diplo in that system. That's fun.
different tile.
Okay. Give me a second.
Well, it feels like that was for a secret, AFB secret, I think, is what they were going for on that one. Just absolutely ranched by the Jolnar commander. Jolnar commander, a really good commander.
Mm-hmm. It is. Can't deny it. Even if it's rude.
Oh boy.
I know, I'm right there with you. Right there with you.
Yeah, it feels like that was action phase secret number 1. And I mean, I guess if that was the case, you know, we could still see Sardak go like build at their forward dock and make more destroyers, but that just sounds like chasing good money after bad. Because nothing changes. Jolnar's still going to blast you out of the sky if you try that same one. But actually, you can't even go to that same one. What am I saying?
Ghosts,
Oh boy. Here we go.
cards, cards,
Didn't say
cards,
sorry when you started.
cards.
No, you do it wrong. You have to start with sorry ghosts.
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Okay, I don't think. Yeah, I guess no cards.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've talked about this being like a class all day, right? And definitely
That's all.
Ghost has got the kick me sign on them right now with this objective up.
Okay, let's see.
Don't even think.
Yep.
Well, you could retreat here. You have DT
Not,
or here.
No.
But if you're not
there has to be
retreating,
it has to be no units to retreat.
oh,
So
that's
ground forces stop it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do think this will be the last round. I would be
I
really
guess I can
surprised if
retreat,
it weren't.
so-
Oh yeah. I pretty much always expect round 5 to be the end.
But this is
People's units.
probably going to be a pretty
I'm ready.
carnage-filled last round, I would think.
Ready to roll.
Oh yeah.
No cards for me either.
Because there seem to be a suspiciously large number of people who are either dependent
Hollywooding?
on or appear to be dependent on no
Touche.
action phase secrets.
Touche.
Go down fight.
Yeah.
And action phase secrets
Did
are
you
like
have
almost
fire
in
AFB?
all
Or did it miss?
aggressive fighty things.
He didn't have AFB in. There's
True.
Did
There
you
was
just
a
lose a
fight, I
fighter?
think.
Other than last to pass.
And like fighting over empties is a real thing too.
Oh, I didn't even.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Ranch
yeah.
everyone.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Space combat.
We're good. Ouch.
Okay.
Didn't matter.
It's fine. Nope. It's fine. All good.
Does Argent score a secret?
Yeah.
Question mark?
I may as well try to get this out of the way. Sorry, Sardak. 1, 2.
So much better than sorry ghosts.
I will bombard lore.
Oh.
All right. Bombard happening.
Bombard lore.
And I made an example.
Yes, you did.
Made an example of the world. Zardak doesn't care.
I'll just play Diplo so everybody is happy.
I don't know that that mattered to people, but maybe.
Oh yeah, that doesn't make everybody happy, but that makes Titans happy.
Well, it's good. You know, a lot of planets were exhausted. So when leadership comes around, they'll be able to use them. Because remember, all the text get planets got exhausted.
Politics.
That's true. Again, that definitely helps Titans the most. They get their influence planets back. They get to defend up. Oh, actually, they chose Abyss Fria. They did not choose their home, which surprises me slightly.
Wait, they didn't untap their home?
Crabs, my turn again.
I just meant that they diploed at Abyss Fria, which was surprising to me.
Yeah,
okay.
it's my turn.
It's your turn.
Well,
turn.
Titan home
that-
is hard to
People
take
attack me.
because of the space cannon.
Anything's better than me taking a turn. Let's see.
I told you about story time from my last IRL game, though, right?
Probably.
So, Titans player in position, speaker, round 5. Actually, didn't have speaker, but they had good enough speaker position, and they had Shard of the Throne with like over 20 ground forces on their home planet,
Mm-hmm.
and they lost their home system.
Well, and the problem with Titans is once you lose your home system, you're never getting it back.
Oh, it was worse. They lost it to L1.
Oh, then you're really never getting it back.
You're really never getting it back when that happens, unless L1 just chooses to leave you alone for whatever reason.
Yeah,
Yeah, this
like,
game's close.
sorry I ruined your plans. Here's a cookie.
Right. Right. But it was one of the most epic ones I've ever seen. It was a L1 player that had Minister of War and Fleet Logistics and their hero. So they were like, move in next to your home with the flank speed, and then use the Minister of War, go to your home system, win that battle, again with that massive ground forces that I just described, and then Fleet Logistics and build at L1's home system so that they defended their home for Shard.
Oh, jeez.
It was one of the more epic finisher moves that I've seen in quite some time.
With cursors who are hovering over every wormhole that's out there as well. It's like making everybody nervous.
So many cursors.
Literally
so much hovering.
Every wormhole has been hit by somebody in the last few seconds. So.
So rude. Taking all of Ghost's stuff.
I wonder what that ghost hero is going to do.
Something stupid, I'm sure. That's just how it is.
You can move anything with a wormhole, right? Yeah.
Yep. Including home systems, but no one was foolish enough to put a wormhole in their home system.
Yeah, really.
I mean, this is an objective that's
I learned
politics.
Relatively better for ghosts. There are ways they can make it work.
If you get some stalls, but then everyone else gets stalls too.
The main thing is going to be if they can
Don't love that.
and
make it to a point where they don't have a lot of potential counterattacks coming back at them, and lock up the 2-pointers somehow. And this is where the power of a faction like Yssaril and Mahak comes in, because they have so much late game stall potential.
Well, Mahak is less stally, more able to just unlock all of your shit all the time.
And
well, so that's true. I shouldn't say that they're super stally, but just the fact that they get the fleet pool tokens means they get to put more tokens into everywhere else, and they have high influence. So like they get to a point where it's like they just have a bunch of actions.
I think we can learn from that.
Yeah,
and yes, they can choose to just keep marching the same
You didn't see
fleet
that one, did you?
around the board.
Everybody only has one.
So it's not as stally as a Yssaril, but they have more stall potential than someone like Ghosts or
Yeah, it's card all three anyway. So
or Sardak, right?
Okay, well, so I'm gonna make myself speaker.
Ghost, I'll pay you 10 trade goods for speaker.
Well, oh no, you weren't speaker already. Nah.
No, I was not.
I'm assuming Titans doesn't want to buy speaker.
10 trade goods? I don't know. I might do that.
Why would you?
If I think this is the last round.
I mean, are you serious in want to sell it?
I mean, I don't know. I'm just contemplating. I don't know if I'd even take the deal. I'm just wondering, would you be interested in buying it?
Well, you wanted my alliance?
Oh my gosh.
You finally gives out on that.
All right, well, it's worth one trade good.
Finally, the alliance is on the table.
No, I just want to see if he takes it for the, and then he has betray. No, I'm not buying it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
I would seriously doubt that this game goes to round 6.
Did you draw your action?
Yeah, especially I have not.
Oh, you haven't picked speaker yet. Yeah.
There's a timer. So okay, yeah, I'll do speaker. And then I draw 2 action cards.
We're fine on time.
So I can draw 2 action cards.
We have 3 hours. But
I'm drawing 2 action cards. Well.
Okay. And then I look at agendas. Is that how it works? Yeah. I'll pass my turn while I look at these agendas.
Hooray, irrelevant agendas.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, not that we'll get to these agendas. But
Yeah, we're not going to get to them. Yeah, we're not
gonna.
Mutiny and Ixion?
And in Mutiny, yeah.
Nope.
Is this two
Some
agendas that do nothing
publicized-
whatsoever?
One was publicized weapon schematics.
So
I put that
nothing?
on the bottom. And then you know what? Just as an agent of chaos, I'll put that one on top, just because it's funny.
I mean, chaos is cool.
It was checks and balances, wasn't it?
It was not.
Hmm.
Well,
So now let's see what Arjun does. If he had any
not me. I'm
Mechaton
innocent.
aspirations or not.
Nope.
Oh, Titans, you did draw?
I did draw, but
Did you draw?
mine is difficult.
Uh-huh.
But I'm
Uh-huh.
hoping for a leadership still. And I want to see, and I want to see if Titans is gonna pop it or not. Titans, I mean Argent.
I can't outstall leadership anyway.
So, who followed
It's
politics?
true.
I did.
Purple.
Argent notoriously bad with leadership stalls.
Jolnar.
It's
Wait, I
true.
thought Jolnar didn't have any tokens.
He had one.
Yeah, I spent my token on politics, and then I didn't have any for
Oh,
Imperial.
okay.
Yeah, I had
Oh,
one.
okay.
Which means well, he doesn't need a secret, right?
Wait.
Yeah, I scored my 3 secrets. So,
Oh, they've already scored them all.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, because they just got their bombard secret. So, yep.
Okay, so everyone but Menu
Yeah.
drew, but followed politics.
Who?
Yep.
Who does?
Jolnor's all in for the 2-pointer.
Winu is activating Mechatol.
Okay.
I don't think that's
Just
very
for
good for
building, you're not
Jolnar,
switching
but
me out.
It's not. Yeah.
I
It's
might
not.
shoot you. I'm thinking about shooting you.
But you know this is different from Argent with Imperial, right? He has my
Yeah.
support.
Yeah, but I want to sow a little chaos.
Fine. You could have told that me earlier, then I wouldn't have come.
Well, I changed my mind.
Oh my
I
gosh.
want to watch the world burn.
I'm,
Right?
I'm not going to shoot you. I'm just spooking you.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
just building.
Very
Windows
silly.
doesn't have enough shots to actually kill those cruisers anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna play War Effort and just plop a cruiser over Lysis. Yep. I'm gonna take a wild guess. No one's gonna sabo that.
No.
Good on you, Sardak. Rebuild that fleet you lost.
Sorry, Titans. But I do have to play Imperium.
I thought you were activating. I was like, oh. Didn't see it.
No. No. Let's see. I'll
Fine.
score the
I gambled.
I'll score one of these.
Sorry, we were supposed to draw an order.
Improve infrastructure. Yeah, I draw first. So I'll score improved infrastructure. Why did you
Yeah,
draw already?
I did, but I immediately turned it, like, I realized my mistake. I turned it face down and brought it back.
Did you see what it is?
No.
Okay. Then
Hmm.
Throw it in the,
yeah, throw it in the container and it's fine, I think.
No, yeah.
Alright, cool.
I mean, if you did see, tell everyone what it is. If you didn't, then that's fine.
Like, as soon as I hit the button, I was like, oh, fuck, order.
Yeah.
I think nobody's discarding.
Okay,
Is anybody discarding?
I am. I am discarding, yes.
Okay.
I am discarding. Really? Wow.
Really?
That's really depressing.
I mean, Argent took Imperial, but if
Yellow?
this was the best they could do with it, it feels like they
yes.
kind of just helped other people win
Yellow
a
has no
little.
tokens, so red.
well, if they left it to Titans, Titans probably would have won with Imperial.
Just automatically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did follow.
So like this may just be a
Yes,
had to take it
four.
You
kind of
need to discard
situation.
one, right?
I'm kind of surprised Jolnar didn't want it.
I was a little surprised too. I guess they didn't.
Especially if you're banking on the
fight.
2-pointer, being able to do it before people can get you off is nice.
Oh, really?
But I guess you're afraid of being leadership stall or whatever.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think that was a problem for Jolnar. They had plenty of tokens at the start of the round. I think this is just they needed to be able to do the 2-pointer, and they thought that was their best way to do it.
Okay, we're good.
And just try to stall the table out to where it's like easier for them to just pick up the scraps at the end.
Maybe.
Because they had an action phase secret that was very doable for them.
I'm sorry, what happened? Yeah, I scored it.
I'm slightly surprised as well. Because having that information, like they easily could have done spend 3 tokens very easily.
And then you don't have to futz around with this like empty system bullshit.
Right.
I'll pass my turn.
Which is so tenuous.
Wants to.
But
Because
they
anyone can
would
take
have.
you off of it.
But it does mean they would have needed to win against Winu on
I
Mechatol.
think,
And that, to be fair, is the hardest part.
I have you zoomed in.
To win against Winu?
Out, hyper out.
Yeah.
Maybe.
X89 and biostims in.
It's pretty tough.
X89.
Like, even if they pick up X89 with the hero, there's a PDS there, so you've got to have War Suns and whatnot.
Predictive back.
But did it have to be the Rex point? Was there another possible out there?
Well, it's either 2-pointer or Rex point.
What do you have left?
They had to have one or the other.
So
There's no shard on the table.
Gravity drive for blue. X89 biostims green. Eras predictive yellow. Assault cannon uranium armor. PDS to dreadnought 2.
Yeah, so leadership is not gonna happen. I see. Okay, good.
Yeah, I mean, why would they do leadership anytime soon?
That's your final answer? Yeah, it is. Let's see, where are all the alphas? Here, 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 and in Malice. Ships in all of them. Okay.
I will say I'm a little surprised. If the plan was leadership stall,
Okay.
I'm a little surprised they didn't go sling relay instead of light
I
wave.
don't think that's what you're going to win on trade goods, so.
Yeah, but
No,
maybe you need light
you
wave
have them
to
anyway.
like get the empties in the first
You're gonna
place.
get loads of them.
Because you still have to get the empties in the first place.
DT, that means
Yeah.
And they don't have that much plastic.
They don't.
Yeah, I don't think you
They
would
don't.
have been able to retreat anyway.
No, that doesn't look like it.
Like I could see where they can reach to 5.
Nothing to do, just fire.
Okay.
And funny enough, they actually maybe should have let Sardak kill ghosts in the beta so that then that would be one they could move into, right?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Maybe.
We're firing on everybody today.
I have any
3 hits.
Wait, hold on.
Almost.
I haven't done final movement yet. It doesn't matter, but
You said it was final move? Okay.
no, I never said that. I think
Is
And-
purple firing? But okay.
purple
No,
fire.
that was me asking because blue was rolling space combat.
Sorry, I jumped the gun, but
Okay, if you
That's
jumped the gun, then
it's-
I jumped the gun, so I blame you. Go ahead.
Okay.
okay, that's fine.
How many hits do I take?
3.
3. That's a lot. 1.
All right. This looks like yellow secret coming.
And
Come on, sustain the flagship you never wanted.
3.
It was
Just
free for you.
Sustain the
It's a
flagship.
cruiser.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So now space combat.
Yeah, I missed. I'm assuming you're going to hit. But yeah, go for it. Yep.
That's a hit.
Let's see that secret.
Unveil flagship.
There it is.
Why did
There
you
it is.
else would
It's
you
gonna
have
be
a
hard to
flagship?
score.
Uh,
All right, so that's Titans
Where is it?
win, right? It's either Titans or Jolnar.
That's.
I mean,
You gotta
I think
score
so.
it first.
yeah.
I don't think it's a sure thing win yet.
Yep, there you go.
You gotta...
Well, Titans got all their secrets scored, so now it's down to just scoring the publics. they've got 2 attachments or push boundaries. They are both controls. Push
They're both
boundaries.
controls and not in a slice with very many planets.
Right. So push boundaries is pretty much not happening. But the attachments, they have to hold their home system anyway. And then they have 2 planets with attachments outside of home.
Mm-hmm.
And they've diploed down
Yeah,
one of them. Now it's just down to building in Elysium. And if you just hold down those 2, you're good to go.
I guess.
So at this point, I don't want to say it's 100% Titans wins on the 2, but it's highly likely.
Take these.
If
Or
it gets
Jolnar
to,
on the 1 if they can leadership
Sure.
call hard enough.
Sure. If Jolnar can figure it out, good on them. But it's 95% that Titans will win on the 2 if it gets to them.
It's
Mhm.
also kind of irrelevant because Titans score first.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Well, Joel Nash scores first, right?
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah.
yeah.
But mine is much more difficult to achieve than yours, I think.
It's true.
So
Yeah,
we'll see.
Titan just has it with yeah.
Right.
That is true.
Alright, Titans. Too juicy not to.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
no.
Of course.
Nice.
Two, right?
Yep.
I mean, that
It's
makes
not
it
a
much
PDA,
harder
it's
for
a Hell
Titans.
Titan.
That's pretty strong.
Which has...
They don't actually need to
How is that
hold
PDS?
that planet,
You
but they
hold
just need
PDS,
to.
so-
They
How
do
is
want
this
it for
PDS?
defense for home, though.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's BBS. I'm sorry.
So the only way to stop Titans is take the home
Time
system.
on it.
Is they dipload one of the attachments.
Well,
Yeah.
unexpected action hasn't been played yet.
Okay, true.
That's
Or I guess,
true as well.
Yeah, unexpected action could be a thing.
Yeah. Sarda can try to get here.
I don't see why Sardak would do
Yeah,
that,
well,
though.
they can
even
always
if they
try.
could.
Sure can.
Maybe they'll miss one. I doubt it. Not gonna happen.
What was the card? The card that was played was Crippled Defenses. We had 2 PDS on Archon Vale, so Titans threw 2 of them in the dumpster.
Which is a pretty strong use of that card.
I have
Anytime you
a
get 2
rules question.
PDS.
Who can I send
Oh,
it
yeah.
to through Discord?
Yeah. Yeah, I can try to answer the rules question.
Yeah.
Would definitely work.
Whoever asked me how many viewers, 15 at the moment.
Oh, that many.
Let me take a look. I'm gonna answer this rules question. It's gonna take me a moment. So.
Sure.
Jedi, do you know? Question is, Ghost Squad, Hell Titans.
Well, I thought would even bother. Not even worth it. Alright.
I have to look that up real quick.
Yep. May use Ghost
Not much
Squad to
else
move
to
a
do
Hell
other than
Titan.
just slow
Doing
people
so
down and
may
get
allow
bored.
it to use its
Okay,
space
go ahead,
cannon
fire,
ability.
Jolnar.
I will.
Yes.
By cannon of hands.
You're very optimistic.
Very.
I could cancel one of them. How good would that be to prevent Jolnar from doing
That's
stuff?
up to you at this point.
Yeah, as long as it's the same system.
Yeah, that's
it's one destroyer. They get to fire again.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
but
it
at some
does-
point
it
they
does-
would have to.
Yeah. It doesn't
JJ,
work
you
that
agree
way.
the answer is
Yeah,
yes,
that way.
right?
If it's the same system, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see, I'm trying.
I answered the question in
Yeah, I saw.
chat.
I saw it. Thank you.
I'll play Uprising on Atlas.
I'm gonna step away and take care of my dogs. Be back in a few.
No sabo. 1, 2, 3. I'll end my turn. Take my trade goods.
Yes. We need more trade goods.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anything for me, but I wanted to know if I could even forgot in all the combat do harness energy. I activated that asteroid. If you say no, it's no. I don't need the trade goods anyway. Okay. I have.
Oh, you
action-
did that. You activated an
Yeah,
anomaly,
yeah,
so I don't mind you
yeah.
taking the commodities.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Because I also have mining initiative, which does basically the same thing on 5. No, on 7 because it's my home system is 7.
That's
7.
bonkers.
So I have 7 plus commodities refresh. Cool.
All right.
Huh? You
See
can
how this
take
goes.
commodities. Nobody's going to trade with you, so.
Yeah, I know. It's just
So
it's just for form. So 7 trade goods. Why not?
Okay.
yeah, just gonna go off my pass.
Hmm. Don't really have a path here, so
Yeah,
it's too bad.
right there with you.
I mean, if everyone stopped, then more people have a path. It just kind of depends, you know.
So Sardak, are you interested in the slaying of Titans, or
Yeah, I'm down for that.
because I mean I have wormhole shenanigans potentially that are possible theoretically. Yeah,
Yeah,
do
except
those two.
Virgin's kind of in the way, but
Could do. Oh, that's true. Well, I don't.
Well, you could hero this. You could hero these two systems.
oh, that's true.
Right, that's what I was saying. But would you be going for the home system? Is that?
I mean, it's a gamble, but yeah. I would. Ah, shit, I can't do that. It's not optimal, but I would go for it.
I guess we probably shouldn't have these conversations while Titan still has the tactics token. Hmm.
And the timing works out for you if you do it right now.
Oh,
A
oh, do the
hopeful
attack, you mean?
Titan.
Yeah, okay.
Says the hopeful Jolnar.
Yeah.
Says the hopeful
And-
Jolnar.
I mean, I will not dissuade this,
Are you win slaying or are you
It's
king
development.
making? That's the question. Are you king making at this point? Because
I think
if you do that to Titans, then Jolnar will win just on default. They could just
That's
pass
not
and win at that
necessarily
point.
true.
Just throwing it out there.
I can't pass and win.
They're on one.
Yeah, but
They need
Because
five-
I
default
need a
life for the
2-pointer to
2-pointer right
win.
now.
Oh, you need the 2-pointer. That's right. You're on 8. Sorry, I thought you were on 9. Titans on 9.
So
Yeah.
So there is a
four-
question of, also Winnow being
4 juicy ones.
looking fairly confident to win this. With one secret showing up the home system.
No, I'm not going to win.
Of course, of course.
I don't think you guys are going to be able to slay both Titans and Jolnar. It's going to be one of these two.
Yeah, I agree.
Then we should duck it out.
Well, it looks like white and red are now whispering. So,
Just to throw it out
Um,
there, you have an option to go to a voice chat, like a second voice chat, if that's quicker for you. I mean, I'm
No,
not
I
rushing
think,
you, just giving you,
yeah.
reminding you of an option.
I don't think we need to. I think we've got it figured out.
I'm back.
Hey JJ. So they're figuring out if it's worth trying to win Slay,
Ooh, doggy.
or
Hey,
if they're
go
just gonna
Zero.
let Jolnar and Titans duke
Alright,
it out.
this Nebula is switching with, what is this? Lysis Velnor.
Oh boy.
Unless
Oh,
someone
dear.
can see like
I
a
love Ghost Hero.
better move,
It's
I
so
think
stupid.
I think that's the move.
Ghost Hero is hilarious every time.
Like this.
It's pretty great. It's pretty great.
Whew.
I dig it.
Only
You're doing what?
You're
doing what with
guess
Nebula?
this is
I
for
think
Stardeck scoring
Sardak-
secrets.
I think it's for Sardak also attacking
Uh,
Titan's
where
home
was the
system.
attachment?
Oh yeah.
Well,
Lysis?
Yeah.
So like from that perspective,
alright, and
it
let's
makes
put
sense
that
why
down
Ghost would
there.
want this to happen before
That beta.
Titans
Why
gets
does it
to
look
build
like
there.
Yeah, I mean, you missed the table largely giving up though,
You know that now
and being
counts as
like,
an
well,
empty
if it's
too,
going to be
right?
Jolnar Titans, let's just leave it to be one of
it
them.
has been an empty the whole time.
But then
Okay,
this
I was gonna
happened,
say.
so maybe someone had some
But it's
exciting
possible
plan.
somebody
I'm not
Okay.
sure.
for it.
Fair
Alright,
enough.
That's
my
what double
turn.
point.
They're very concerned about king making,
There was the wormhole here anyway.
Yeah,
not
that's
like
true.
Brassbird. They're not Brassbird.
Yeah, this is not like a straight up win.
You're just going to leadership
This
stall
is
till
fine.
everybody passes, right?
This is fine.
I mean, in my opinion, Brassford was fine too.
He still has.
I'm sure you think that.
He could probably do ships enough to stall you, even if you figured out how.
Anyways,
It does look like a pretty hard stall from Jolnar. That is true.
Okay.
yeah, leadership stalls are rough. This is why you need Yusarls in the game.
Well,
I mean, it's the same story with Yasarl.
No, Yusarl could have broken this leadership stall.
go.
You mean out survive it? Sure.
No, you break it by out surviving it so hard that Jolnar's like, shit, I'm ruining my own game by doing this.
I don't
Yeah.
I don't believe that unless
I've
it's
seen
like
it before.
unless it's like Yasarl directly next to Jolnar. I don't see that.
No, I was just thinking.
With the empties, I actually do think that like having a Yusarl in the game makes this leadership stall
You
bad.
could with Ghost Agent as well, but that may be an
Do you want
overkill.
to?
Because then Yusarl can just like sneak around and win.
Or no?
It's always the same conversation. I feel like we come back to with Yasarl. It's like you can't outstall them, so either you attack their plastic or you just accept
but
that they're
that
gonna
means-
do
But
what
if
they
you
want to
attack their
do.
plastic, you're not winning the game
Up to
either,
6
which is
on Warfare.
Sure. I mean,
and that's what I love
hopefully,
most about them.
hopefully attacking their plastic will help you
He doesn't
advance
have
your own
any-
game.
9.
But
No tactics.
oftentimes it doesn't. People
Oh,
just
wait, Titan
don't
has
mess with them,
tactics.
Titans attack
Oh,
and then they just win by
Does
default.
activate
on,
and build.
on Titan's turn, they can just do it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Do it
true.
now,
I don't think
Um,
this stuff is going to live in the air, is what I'm.
So maybe should attachments be the move?
Well, that's why
I
I
mean-
have my hero. I can
You
just
have the hero, like the
Oh,
size doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can hero.
Well,
Absolutely.
He still
but
has
still,
three cannon
the
stuff. I only have.
well, I guess. What about this? Hold on. What about taking out Archon Veil? And then
Doesn't matter.
Warfare,
Nope. Irrelevant.
can
Irrelevant.
you Warfare onto.
You're an
I
irrelevant.
know. You'd have to use warfare on Abyss for you. Yeah.
Well, he still has 2 attachments.
Yeah, this is
Right.
stop the home. Exactly.
Take out both attachments instead of the home system. I don't know if that's a viable plan.
I'm not winning any space fights.
Right.
You can't gamma out of a place you have a token, so it's either he warfares this token or this token.
Right.
That's right.
So I don't think he can take both of these attachments.
I agree.
Okay, well, how about this? I can give you IFF. You can put an alpha on Lysis Valinor. Oh, no, you do have grav drive at least, I guess. And then you'd be able to warfare Abyss Freya to move stuff. You wouldn't be able to build at Lysis Valinor.
I mean, if you're doing this, just go for the home.
I just know those cannons are gonna like really
Just go
mess
for
me
the
up,
home.
And unfortunately, Valkyrie Particle Weave doesn't go into effect.
Yeah.
My mechs and
Right.
Valkyrie do not go into effect with cannons. So
Just an idea. Keep some actions left for the other one with leadership.
Would you keep some actions left for the other one with leadership?
Yeah, fine.
let's just give her the old whirl and try it out.
Why not?
Yeah, you probably have to hero
Yeah.
just to make sure you get all 4 of your ground forces on there.
I need a hero.
Hero it.
We're not watching Shrek 2
I don't need a white
today.
carrier, so that's kind of.
Why not?
AJ.
That's true.
Because we would only be able to watch it like once, and that's not enough times.
I don't know.
Okay, and then
Mm.
purge hero. Go
I
straight.
feel like would have gotten through it like 5 times by now.
Oh, we would have gotten through it like 4 or 5 times by now,
Yeah.
but we didn't do it, and so now we could watch it an
twice,
insufficient number of times, so it's not worth starting
First,
That's fair.
because we've already ruined it.
first PDS.
Yeah. Okay, so carrier goes away, and then we're on to ground combat. So fire your.
Bam Bam had a really good time watching Shrek over and over again.
Please be kind, dice. Please be kind.
Space cannon defense.
No, offense.
Oh, offense.
Offense.
Ah.
Defense is for ground landing.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. 2 hits. Oh boy.
Oh, there is defense, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think this is a winning
check
fight,
here.
particularly.
It's not
It's
great.
close. With the Valkyrie mechs, it's close.
Tree.
Yep.
I should probably just.
Shall I pull up the combat calculator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just let the dice decide it.
I only see one.
I just pulled it up.
Okay.
The combat calculator says definitely for sure
Ground combat.
70%.
Not looking
70% to Sardak.
Let's try it.
Even if
Yeah,
you could
50
buy, even if
I
you could
got
buy
50%
Titan's Agent,
for
it
you.
wouldn't be close.
Well, there is, and that's including Titan's Agent, I assume.
Titan's Agent.
Not the combat
You
calc,
ready?
no.
Let's just see what happens.
2
Two
hits. 2 hits.
So I take.
I sustain 1 mech each, which is another 2 hits, plus you got a hit, so that's another hit, so that's 5 hits in total against you.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. Get 'em,
Wait,
bugs.
hold on. Oh, that's including the cancel.
No,
No, I have not cancelled yet. I'm
No.
thinking.
Okay,
about
so
the
isn't it 6 hits then?
No,
No, it's 5.
No, only one.
Uh,
Only one from the faction.
1 from Valkyrie, and then 2 extras from each mech sustaining, or 1 extra from each mech.
Oh, maybe I don't know how Valkyrie works.
No.
Yeah, it's 1 or more.
Using Agent.
Oh yeah, I was actually. But I don't know why I took the other one.
Okay.
Doesn't look good. That was
Let's
a good hit
try
from you.
it. Round 2.
Sardak Nor is terrifying on the ground.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yes.
That is true.
One hit.
One
Yeah,
hit.
that's. I have to.
Out of
speculate.
those, that would be.
Yeah, you have to.
This
switch
would
it.
be. This would be the time.
Nope.
Nope.
Ooh.
Oh,
Just
7,
missed.
7.
Just missed.
That's cruel.
Where's
Yeah.
that morale boost when you need it?
Yeah, yeah.
Where's that infantry 2 when you need it? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Okay. No, it's just one hit.
Well, infantry did not matter very much here.
He didn't produce any, and he
Oh
didn't
yeah,
sustain.
yeah. Correct.
But it's basically I got.
But now it's guaranteed to be over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can
Last
see if
one.
you take out a mech in the process.
Nope.
There we go. Sweet.
There it is.
Holy crap.
Is there
Okay.
an infiltrate? Huh?
Retake.
The
I don't think
yeah,
that.
that goes away.
That's not good for
Correct me if I'm wrong,
Titans.
because this doesn't happen often. Does Tsar now have 3 PDS
Nope.
slots?
Yes.
I don't think so.
I think so. Oh
Well,
no.
I
Attached
think
to the planet.
I think so. 'cause
Yes.
It's attached
Yes,
to
they
the
do.
planet.
Yes, they do.
It's attached to the planet. So whoever controls the planet gets the stuff.
That's dope.
Mhm.
Awesome.
I got. Dark
Did
in
you take the
skies,
planet?
FYI.
That's pretty good.
Kids, this is why you always make sure you have more ground forces at home. You can never have too many infantry.
I like how darkening the skies did not involve any sky darkening at all.
Yeah. Dark in the ground. Dark
Very
in the
much.
dirt.
Well, at least we did see
much.
Dark in the Skies happen.
Yeah.
Wait, is Sarkak gonna win with 3 action phase secrets?
Could be.
Possibly.
That would be so good.
Well, it's going to be hard, but I don't know. I'll just move.
They're trying it, and I'm here for it. That's fucking amazing.
Nope.
They have Warfare, so they can get some.
Yeah, but like
But yeah, it's going to be.
Warfare's kind of meh.
Well, it depends what the secrets are that you're trying to get.
I have no.
Yeah.
I have to go back.
I mean, maybe easy pickings for you.
Do these fighters also die?
No? Oh, yes,
no.
they would.
Yeah, they don't.
No
I
space
don't
there.
have-
Oh, that actually kind of matters.
Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, it does for PDS. That's one with the mech.
You better bring them both, man.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna need them.
What?
Very confident of you.
Yeah.
Just 'cause
You
of the
do
PDS
need them.
Valkyrie weave, you know. Oh, bombardment. There we go.
You don't have
Bombardment.
you don't have planetary shield.
That's a good point. Yep.
That yeah.
So I guess you get bombardment first, right?
Space Cannon defense
No,
first.
PDS fires first.
Oh yeah, because of the ships, right? Yeah. Okay. So that's defensive.
Hush.
No, that's Space Cannon.
No, that's offense. That's offense.
Roll it.
Pie.
Space Cannon
It
first.
doesn't know about this.
It doesn't think I have it, so just roll 3 manually.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's on a 6 since you have anti-mass.
Try now.
Sorry.
Try now with this in your play area.
Oh, because I didn't have the planet card. That's probably why.
Right. That's right. There you go.
There we go. Yeah, there it is. 2 hits. Cool.
Oh, it's
It is rough to lose that as Titans.
All right, now roll your bombardment.
Yeah, I
This
feel
is
like
not a sure thing.
I feel like I see it happen a lot for Titans Home for whatever reason.
Good call.
Blitz.
I put it in my
I
play
might
area.
sabotage that.
I was going to say sabotage window open.
I would sabotage that if I were Zardak.
Yeah, I think.
I think you have to.
I'm
Sarge,
not,
you're really
too
win
much
playing me,
bombardment.
you know that.
I'm not going to
Well,
sabotage
you score on 2. I score on 3.
Yeah, but look, there's some 1-on-1.
Wow, you were supposed to take care of them.
It's true.
Instead, you scored your
Yeah.
objective.
That's absolutely true. Titans, this is of your own doing. That is true.
And I
Sounds
can't do
right.
anything against the one-on-one. There's my support partner.
And I don't
He did do something
especially
there,
blame
it's,
Titans for playing the way they
looks
did
like
this
nothing
round,
happened.
but
Atlas, I
Yeah.
lost.
Titans did spend a lot of tokens
Oh.
over the course of the game digging on their planets when
Anyway.
maybe they could have
I mean,
saved
that vote
tokens
yes, no?
for
if I don't
this point in the
sabotage,
game.
It's an absolute.
Yeah.
Then just it's done, right? If I do sabotage, then it's still probably done, right?
Yeah, it's probably done anyway.
Yeah, I think he wins the ground anyway because he's got Duranium. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm wondering.
Oh, it all depends on the
It's-
PDS roll.
It'd be close. Yeah.
He'll still
Depends
have,
a lot on
he'll
PDS.
have
It's
two
true.
bombardments with the dread.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, 2 bombardments with a dread could just be over.
Well,
I'm not sure what else you're gonna sabotage though.
Yeah, well, I'm just wondering if like because parlay had it been played, that would have been one. I don't know if there's a parlay window that would be good
Oh,
going forward.
Early.
I also have this. So
Your alliance?
We don't see that, but it is the
Oh my gosh.
Argent promissory note, right?
Argent Alliance, Argent Promissory Note. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. Would
Yes.
that affect the? I mean, well, I guess it doesn't matter.
It's just +1 on
One
Argent.
extra
yeah.
roll.
Oh yeah. One extra roll.
It's a pretty good.
It's a big decision.
So you
Uh,
got 3.
We're not sure yet on Titans win. They are trying to retake their home to win, or at least have a shot at it. Currently, they've scored all their secrets. They just need to score the 1-pointer.
Yeah,
They
let's see-
diploed
let's see what happens.
the 1 attachment,
Okay.
and now they're going back for home, which
Okay,
has their other
done.
attachment.
I look forward to regretting this decision.
So they're going for it. It's not a definite win either way.
With I take.
I think put it in your play area.
I mean, Jolnar
And
definitely
it'll
still
go,
can
you
win.
know.
They are playing to their outs on the 2-pointer. They've got to score the 2-pointer.
Ooh.
Yep, there goes.
There it is. There you go. I'll take this back. Thank you.
When this is not a sure thing either right now.
Well,
Well,
now it is though, because Titans
that was
bombardment.
Yeah.
Oh
Holy crap! Oh my god!
Oh, Sardek.
Wow, that's
Sardek. Sardek. Are you about to triple action phase this?
He was trying to do fight with precision.
I love it!
Holy crap.
Oh my god!
Elspeth.
And I'm gonna.
Sardek has a space dock right next to.
It sucks.
Oh no, they've already activated that. But
Hang on, what's up? Someone said Elspeth.
oh, that was me. I'm
Nobody
sorry.
said Elspeth.
No, nobody said Elspeth.
It was
Okay,
me.
great.
I got excited.
Okay, that's okay.
I'm gonna build.
Hi,
I
Elspeth.
don't have any production.
Well, now
I'm
they're saying
sorry.
it just to troll me.
I
Okay.
mean, that is my fault.
They took hero back. He
So
defended
Sardek has
Europeans.
already implied earlier that they have a anti-fire barrage secret
Would I still get a
because they went for the single AFB
I think so.
I think
win
so, yeah.
potential.
As long as you control the planet.
And so they've got warfare. They could build
Yeah.
and then unlock and then move those units
Yeah,
somewhere
they
else.
I'll just put
I want
Question is-
Sardek to win this game so badly right now.
I don't know if anybody else can even do anything about it currently. If the leadership stall continues like I think it will. Oh, but Sardek doesn't have any tokens to build. Oh,
Do they have enough stuff? Do they?
I don't think they can. Oh no, I'm so sad. They don't have any tactics tokens.
Do
I
they
got-
need tactics tokens?
I believe they have
I have no more
AFB as their last secret.
Keep Jolnar in.
But the problem is they no longer have any destroyers on the
Oh, it's
board.
my turn now.
Oh.
Okay.
So like they can warfare and get a token back, but then it's just building rather than, scoring it.
I hope they can make it work. They have no destroyers.
Not a single one on the board. They sent all 3 of the destroyers into that beta fight earlier.
I should
No.
take attack.
There it is. I heard it. I should have taken tech.
Jedi's favorite
It's
sentence.
gonna get wormhole generator and start plopping wormholes down.
Oh, Jedi.
I needed you
What a
guys to
perfect
fight
game
little
for
more.
you.
And you would have been able to do that with Tech.
And now
just-
Jolnar might even win.
Argent, can I have your promissory note again at the end of my turn? And I promise I will only use it to shoot at Jolnar. Not
Aye,
against
aye,
any
aye.
whistling abilities against me.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a promise. I will not break it.
What? Oh, okay. Okay.
Could
Yeah,
be
we can
important.
put a beta here or here, so you can shoot into this space.
Well, Jolnar is not going to activate here because it's
Why are we helping at this point?
Oh,
Like,
true. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
Um,
let Titans figure it out.
5.
I mean, whatever.
here, maybe.
I guess if you've been buddies with
That's why I was
somebody,
saying you move the nebula
Yeah, but
into where he could take it.
Yeah.
I mean, it was where I could take it because it has a wormhole. so.
that is true, Elks.
and
Elks.
then one on the other side and lightweight.
We might see somebody go for the wine make
Fair enough.
potentially.
And lightwave anyway.
I would take a
Yes,
Sardak
which is
wine
good to
make. That'd
remember,
be pretty
'cause
good.
Forgot about lightweight.
It's hard to do
Yeah.
a wine make though, because all the supports are currently out. So it has to be like multiple people
You
consenting to
could
wine make.
also do the other way around.
The wine make potential
No ship
would be something like Sardak build destroyers at home or whatever, and then somebody suicides a single
That's
fighter
true.
in there somehow
Meme
with
of
a
the-
carrier or
of the guy
something.
with the hand against his head.
I see. Yeah, that could happen.
Wait, what?
I don't
Because
think it's
he
super
only
likely,
has
but-
4.
I don't think it's super
Only one of these
likely.
ships has to
but
go to a space.
It could happen. I don't
These
know.
players didn't seem super tolerant
And,
of that kind of
they
thing.
specifically,
I don't think so.
predictive
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
token into strategy to
Yeah.
follow it.
But like that's totally shit that I would do if I was
Let's-
mad enough.
Before you
that-
go doing that, like, I don't know. Do you want to lose a point so that winner wins? I guess is the question. If
I'm
you
not
start
gonna
attacking my
win.
ships,
Yeah, but
I'm
that's the
fine with
carousel.
showing my. I'm fine
That
with
we knew.
showing my secret to show that I won't win.
That's the sleigh carousel. That's how it goes.
yeah, if you show your secret, then
Oh, yeah.
As long
Okay.
as you
Yep,
don't activate
There's
me, I
fleets to
can.
dust.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I figured. They needed an experimental battle station or
Let's do
PDS2.
that. Then let's see. What is Sardak not scored? 3 structures? 1, 2. 2.
I don't think we're
Those two.
looking at a public here. I think
No.
this is secret or bust, right?
Secret or bust.
Yep.
Yep, Sardak is secret or bust.
Is it definitely the anti-fighter barrage, or has it been re-rolled since
Nope.
then?
Either.
Well, but you
I
have
don't
it.
know. I don't know, to be honest with
Yeah,
you.
but I'm at 8.
I didn't pay attention when
I'm at 8.
Imperial
Right,
happened,
but
if they took one or not.
But so you have a secret and then the
I have
2
no attachments. I have no attachments.
No, I'm
None.
I'm just talking about like from pure math purpose. Yeah.
Oh,
okay. I see your point. Yeah.
I have no tokens. We're stalled out. I'm gonna pass in a moment.
Sad
Okay,
bird
well,
noises.
No, unless you can do something about Jolnar, he's gonna win.
Well, I mean, I can move here to block a spot at least.
That would work.
Can't you block one that is empty? Because
This is empty.
yeah, but I mean really empty. Like one right.
Well, the thing is, I can't.
Oh yeah, PDS,
like,
no,
yeah,
yeah.
The PDS will defend this one.
I mean, I have crocheted like a whole ass dragon
Right?
during this game.
1, 2, 3 that they could get to.
I could have been shooting into.
I believe that.
Jesus.
So they already have one, just one.
Just one. I think,
Currently,
yeah.
it doesn't have like ears
1
yet.
and then 2,
but we're
3.
working on that.
If you can take this one, they cannot take it back.
I don't
No
have
anti-mass.
and I have no anti-mass, and Jolnar is my support partner, so
Yeah, okay.
I would prefer not.
It's tough.
But
I think back to the very beginning of the round
at
the
least
only
can't
player
take
with
two.
anti
when Sardak went into that beta.
me
First
and
action.
Titans.
Do you think they were trying to score anti-fighter
Never
then?
use it.
I think they were, and
Yeah.
on the one hand, as Jolnar, you kind of don't want the
I was
ghost
mostly
ships
afraid of
there
skill
because you're
defeat.
trying to do
So
empties.
I was looking for a target.
But on the other hand, if you let that go through, does Sardak just win their secret there? And now all of a sudden, Sardak has just won when Titans comes in for the home move.
And if you're
Unless
lucky,
someone
if
Yeah.
you're lucky, Argent can retreat into the other one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Did I give Argent the win?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Just 3. Okay.
No.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. So. I can send. Let's see. What can I send?
Take 2 hit points.
Aw,
One
hi,
shot, 2 hit points. A
Grumpus.
dread would be perfect. Just one
I
dread
could
would be
send
perfect.
just a dread.
Just a dread.
No, the
Well, I mean,
dread.
the dread's gonna
He'll
probably gonna
kill,
hit
man.
though, right?
He'll kill. He's gonna hit. Just bring a carrier and a fighter.
It's actually not that different chances of
Okay.
hitting two
Carrier and a fighter.
rolls
true.
on 9 versus.
Although he's got lightweight.
then
I
I
mean, he
think-
could still get. He could still take you out.
No, because we're sport swapped.
Oh, that's right.
All right. So I'm gonna bring a.
A carrier and a fighter.
Oh dang it! I guess I can. Having capacity issues.
A carrier and a fighter. Sardex just sitting there
They're all
like
my carriers.
drooling.
Do I
Well,
have all of them out or something?
If you're coming through the wormhole, don't you create a fighter? when you do that?
Yeah, I come through a wormhole. I'm saying I have capacity issues of where I'm leaving.
Oh,
Which,
Wait,
you know,
wait. Why are we making this so complicated? Can't you just move here?
No, because the PDS shots are gonna annihilate
it
me.
is.
And then Jolnar
Oh,
has light
true.
wave, so it wouldn't even block anything.
Never mind.
Yeah. Okay, I'll
Okay,
bring
well,
a carrier.
Whatever you're
and,
doing.
I guess a fighter.
Sensible.
Like I
Did
said,
I lose the
you
fuse?
don't.
All right. As exciting as this is, I
you
do
wouldn't
have to
even
take
need
a
to bring a
quick
fighter,
break
you would
to
create
walk
one.
my puppy.
Yeah.
So I'll be right back, JJ.
Unless you're not
Sure.
going through a wormhole.
Okay.
No, I'm going through a wormhole.
JJ, can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Sure.
So if you're going through
All right.
wormhole, that changes to an alpha.
Oh, that's a good point. Do I want to do
Yeah.
that? I could, because I could go 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, you could, but
Is it
I don't think
better
it matters because it's a
Yeah, I don't think
nebula,
it
so you cannot
matters.
move through.
Yeah, I think it probably doesn't matter, right?
Right.
Okay, so I'll bring carrier and a fighter.
You're creating another fighter.
No, I'm yeah,
Okay.
I'll bring an empty carrier, generate a fighter, and then the other 2 will die or whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
There's one in the final area. Before we do that, is there any PDS I don't know about before I finalize movement? Who has
We knew
PDS 2?
we knew that, but I don't think he will interfere.
No
He doesn't
PDS
I
2.
don't.
He doesn't have
I
PDS
don't have
too.
PDS 2.
If he had
Not
PDS 2,
this.
that would be the perfect moment to interfere because that's the win.
Yeah.
If I'm stopped.
Titans.
Oh,
true.
it's infantry. It's
I
infantry too.
misread my secret, so.
Yeah, which is exactly that. Turn their fleets to dust. So you definitely 100% would if you could.
Turn the fleets to dust.
Okay, so
Turn the fleets
it's
to
right.
Titans
dust.
has PDS 2. Argent has PDS 2. Jolnar has PDS 2.
A lot of PDS 2 on that half of the table.
Here.
That
Right.
that seems correct to me.
Okay, then that's my final movement.
Announcing retreat. No, I missed. Go ahead. Fire away. Yay.
Okay.
Right.
It's already locked down anyway.
It was already locked.
Yeah.
Matter of opinion. I'm gonna play spy. What's
With your
better,
little lie.
playing it against someone with a lot of cards or few cards?
I mean, I would say Jolnar because they might have more stalls.
That's right.
Or
Yeah.
the card that makes him win. And
Yeah,
you would even
I'll play it against Jolnar. Yeah.
No, you won't.
Okay. Done.
Okay.
Now you have to take another action. Go.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
okay. Well,
that's sabotage.
let's.
So there were sabotages. They just got held back.
I guess Jolnar doesn't care about that one.
That's true.
Yeah.
You just have to play warfare.
Which token are you lifting?
Yeah, that's a good question. I think I'm gonna lift the one from Titan's home.
Jolnar making a bunch of ships off of warfare here.
Why?
Well, I mean, it's either that or the one near Jolnar, and that was it. Like that's the only one.
Jolnar is about to win, guys.
Yeah, but I'm blocked in. I don't have light wave. I'm not getting to Jolnar.
Yeah, and there's PDS there again. That'll just blow everything up.
We get it, Titans. You want Jolnar to be slayed so you win.
Before I figure out my build,
But nobody else has the incentive to go and
I
do
have
that
no
right
idea.
this
I
moment.
don't remember what it was now.
Especially not the Warfare player. Imperial player, I mean, they don't have tokens. Winnu can't move anywhere near there, and like Ghost is support swapped with Jolnar, so like
I was gonna
it
say.
just
The
it
problem
just doesn't
is
make
at this
sense.
point,
I had some idea of like you could place a wormhole and then that would give extra PDS shots somewhere, but I have no clue. For some reason in my head it was this spot, but I don't remember. Okay, I guess never mind.
been fun.
Okay, Argent is done. They have officially
Oh, he's
passed.
passing. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I'll take a closer look at the PDS just to make sure I'm not missing something obvious. I don't see anything. Okay.
Not that I could see. Yeah.
It is interesting. The Argent player maybe could have had a PDS place someplace that would make it to where they can fire more shots on multiple places. Like if you'd put a wormhole maybe at Saldor, now suddenly Saldor is more relevant to hitting more places potentially, but I don't know. All right. Jonar with plenty of ships now. Building off warfare.
How many times has he gone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
At this point, it's do you need to make more moves to try to race Ghost to places? Because in terms of folks who can actually do something about it, yeah, we got Sardak, maybe, and we've got Ghosts for sure. And Ghosts, you can't do anything about them.
I think. So what do
Done?
we have here? Well, 2 PDS, 3 PDS shots here, and how many?
2
And
or
2
3
here.
here. 2 or 3 here.
Oh yeah. I think this guy needs to come as well, and maybe this guy.
Wow, Jolnar
It's
going
the gravity drive.
real heavy into this system.
Well, we all get the roll.
Yeah, go
Yellow,
for it.
yellow. You want to go first?
Yeah. No, you go first, please. Then I
Okay.
can decide. Then we can decide
Yeah.
if I use the. Oh, I
Yep.
should always. We cannot trade anymore because we're
Boom.
both past.
Boom.
How many?
3.
And that's including the reroll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It automatically rerolls.
I can.
Yep.
Roll
By the way,
maximum.
I get my. I was gonna say I get my
Yes,
alliance back
yes,
in.
you do.
We are both. You passed. I didn't pass. I just moved. So I still have 1 turn that I can trade with you. So there is no reason for me not to use. Oh, it fell through. Okay, I found a bug. If you have a pointer in your hand,
Yeah.
and you put down a card, it's gone. It falls through the table.
See, that's what happened to me too. What did you
Yeah.
play?
I wanted to play the alliance. The PN, the Argent PN.
Oh, the ambuscade. Yeah. So I don't know where it ends up at. But
No, so I have 1 extra wall normally. I will do space cannon offense. That should
But
be 2 rolls.
where did it go?
It felt really. I had it. I put
Honestly,
it
I
up.
think it's. See what I mean?
No, I'm just trying to understand what happened, so that we can find it because it's going to be relevant. I think.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 2 rolls, and then there should be one more after.
All right, what have I missed, JJ? Anything exciting?
Okay.
No, we're
Currently, Jolnar getting blasted
So
by
it
a
must
bunch of
be on your play area
PDS as
somewhere.
they're trying to go
I knew
into
about
empty
it.
space as
Yeah.
well.
Maybe it's not. in the
They sent in
right?
3 dreadnoughts and a cruiser against a single destroyer, and they might lose this battle.
Wow.
Oh, I see it.
Where?
It was underneath your cards.
The table's working together pretty hard to
Underneath
winslay Jolnar, but they're not really doing anything else to winslay Titans yet.
So now it's back to you.
Oh,
So we'll see.
yeah, there's
Okay.
a little one.
Or Sardak. Hashtag please.
Hey, that was brutal. So,
What was
I
it?
hope that they have some stalls.
What do
well,
you mean
6
there
hits in total.
Purple.
Sardak had to play Warfare already,
Aww.
so they are probably
Yay.
not getting
You
there.
see, I wasn't kidding. Woohoo!
Makes me sad. I wanted them to get there. They really did.
Well, okay. So combat.
You can do it, Argent. You can do it.
Now combat.
And you have to AFB. Don't forget AFB. Yeah. AFB
No,
always.
doesn't make a difference.
It's already
Doesn't
started.
It's
matter.
already sustained.
Well, I don't even have the upgrade for it.
Ooh, wow.
Okay.
Okay,
Zero
I'm
hits.
going to repair my dreadnought.
Oh yeah. Now it's
There it
very
is.
unlikely. You had a shot.
Okay.
Wow.
That's not unexpected.
That was
That's the most difficult system to take.
that was a lot of shots on that system.
Well,
So can
not
I?
enough of them hit.
So, was there a reason
Yep.
I didn't fire my PDS, or
You
you
did?
rushed me through it, or what?
No, you fired.
You
You've got
fired.
3 hits here.
That was the. Oh, that was the same one. Jeez.
Yeah, each of you got 3 hits.
And he fired too. Okay.
Yeah,
How much
yeah,
stuff did you bring? Oh, you brought 3 dreadnoughts and a cruiser. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Never mind. Sorry. Wow.
that was a brutal.
That was a completely different combat. Like, oh my god. Okay.
Argent, can I have your PN again? I don't think it will matter anymore, but
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
man, this sucks.
Well, it's
Okay.
not your turn actually. Oh yeah,
it was.
It is. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to play signal jamming on Jolnar on this system.
Why on that one? He already has it. Oh, okay, that one. Okay, fine. Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, not the one that dropped it on. This one.
There you go. Sabotage window open. Going once, going twice. Okay.
That's pretty spicy.
That's probably the nail in the coffin for Jolnar.
To refresh.
You think?
I think so.
I
It was
think there
already-
are other places you could theoretically
the
go,
signal
but you
jamming
can't
on
go
the
where
table.
red is, which makes it much harder.
Oh no, it has
Right.
a token. Fine.
Right.
Yeah, there's a token.
Jolnar's not in their own asteroid field, but
Okay.
Sure, but like they were already going to have to get that one and the asteroid and then figure out another one somewhere.
is it possible that everyone could be slayed and we'd be going another round?
Oh, yeah.
If someone takes Titan's home system, sure.
Well, does it have to be the home system?
Wait,
or
why
can
are
it
we
just
still
be one of
taking
the
out
attachments?
Jolnar when
It
Titans is
basically has to. There you go. There you go. Somebody said it.
Okay.
Well,
Alright, I was
Sardak
just
still
like,
has one more turn.
oh, okay.
Why are we windslaying Jolnar when we can't stop Titans? That's exactly the right question, but you asked it at the wrong time.
Okay.
With
That was
It's fine.
There are
just like,
reasons
wait a minute.
that could be valid.
Okay, in that case,
Yeah.
can I take backsies this build?
I'm okay with doing that.
Middle of
but,
my turn.
well, what is he gonna throw at Titans?
Like my carrier
just
and
the
cruiser.
2 ships.
2 ships.
Oh, you're just saying help try to clear out the airspace so you can come in?
What?
Clear out the airspace and clear the path.
Well, because at this point, Sardak really
It's
wants us
probably
to go
just
one
gonna
more,
die to
right?
Yes, but sure.
I mean, that's true.
It still clears the path.
That's true. It
Oh,
does clear a
you mean
path.
clearing out this airspace. Okay, yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
both.
Sure.
Yeah, both.
Okay, let's just. Oops.
I mean, this part is fine, but I mean,
And then,
it still doesn't put
let's just do some kamikaze bullshit.
I want that potentially just repair one of his
Works.
ships.
I mean,
Oh,
red
yeah,
needs to
true.
get in there anyway.
Maybe that's
true.
Is that worse?
Hmm.
Oh, but the combat would have to happen first anyway, right? So
I guess if he moved here instead.
Is that really better?
It just Ghost just wants him out of the way.
You only have 2 HP, and he's gonna have 4 shots at you.
4 shots.
Oh yeah,
No,
you're definitely
6
losing
shots
that.
at you.
6.
It'll be 4 shots over here too. Anyway, so yeah, I guess it's a question of is the sustain
Well, can you get
bad
here?
enough?
Can you get here
Yeah.
without?
Oh no, I don't have light wave.
Right, so he has to move out of here anyway.
Right.
Yes, but I guess the question is whether or not, like, what's the direction?
I guess the question is it more useful to move here and then geranium will trigger to repair a cruiser potentially? Yeah, I guess maybe it's not worth it because at most you get a hit and then geranium repairs a cruiser anyway, so it's just the net.
Nice.
It's just the nothing. So maybe maybe here.
How about
Oh.
this? How about this? I got robbed of attacking ghosts earlier. So if I wait over here with my.
Well, wait, but Jolnar can then come in.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I forgot about your whole.
Yeah.
Thinger there. Yeah.
I would be down if
If your whole thinger.
Well, okay, so Jolnar's systems are 1, 2, 3.
Well, how about I
Can't
just
go
bring in
here.
our Argent then?
Can't go here. Can't go here. But if
could
he
get
does,
here potentially somehow.
Good luck.
because we haven't talked about ghosts winning at all. So I'm fine with you knocking him out of this empty.
I'm at 6.
I was at 6.
Yeah, which do you have 2 secrets?
7,
in
8,
your hand?
and 2 secrets.
2
10.
2
Yeah.
pointer. Yeah, 2 pointer and 2 secrets.
Okay.
It's in the card.
All right.
Well, he's already at the 2-pointer, unless someone
It's-
does
Right.
something.
So yeah,
They're so far behind. Look, if Warfare wins it on the 6 in status, good on them, as
Nebula.
far as I'm
Not come out of
concerned.
the nebula.
That like rarely
make him
happens.
work a little bit for another empty.
Or sorry, that not the 6,
Well,
the 3.
he'll just-
This is politics,
he
so
doesn't have
it's
light
still
wave,
not great either way.
But if we stop him, then he stops from what he needs to do, and Titans wins anyway.
And then Winu
Oh
wins.
my god.
Also.
No, I
Winnow
don't.
does it.
But
Winnow does
don't
it.
even
Oh, that's right.
say
Oh, that's right.
things
Winu
like
can't have it.
that.
That's right.
Don't even say things like that. Hilarious.
So
Yeah, so I think you should come here, man.
I'm so confused.
You might not even win the combat.
right.
I mean,
How are you getting here, by the way?
A cruiser.
I have lost Star Chart.
Gotcha.
Oh, well, that'll
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, fuck it. Knock him out of here.
Wait,
so
Red-
if we
weird.
knock
Red
him
has
out
to
of there,
come-
then he doesn't even have to take out. Oh,
If he does,
yeah,
if he
okay,
doesn't take
never
out
mind.
Titans,
Yeah.
he loses.
Right, he loses anyway. Right.
Yeah.
But if you knock me off the 2-pointer, I also just lose.
That's right. So what would be
You-
the point of him having to do anything?
Right.
If he's
You
going to
still
lose
have
anyway.
you still have tactics tokens. You have a shot at getting more empties.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't have enough empty spaces that are available to me. So it's like there is a real chance that this goes another round if this play here works.
Looks that
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, this is the move.
But then that's a good thing for the rest of the table, so.
Okay, I'm going for it. Lost Star Chart.
All right.
I have an update that my dragon now has
Do
1
I have a
year.
retreat path?
You can come here.
What?
I was.
I'm-
You were.
I'm just laughing at the players here.
Yeah, anyway, where there's an
You're
alpha, yeah.
you're all good. Here's
Listen,
the
players,
thing.
if you don't want me to crochet while you play, then you gotta be more interesting.
Oh, here's the thing.
Declare retreat, right?
They could just use a
I
mech,
get to,
like,
I don't. My,
and lock it off here anyway, if they want.
I'm retreating though, right?
They're just
No,
being
it
lazy
doesn't.
butts.
In the
No.
They are. Like Ghost Player, if you watch this later and you see this, if this is an important battle for you to keep, then you should use your mech.
Right? It seems like what a smart person would do.
You should remove the beta that you graciously offered earlier,
Decision ever.
and then just prevent them from coming in.
Just retreat over here.
Is this somehow a victory condition? Like, what if it's Brave the Void?
Could be.
I mean, if it's Brave the Void, that's game.
Oh, I was about to say I could retreat over here, but there's.
It's a pretty good Hollywooding if it's Brave the Void.
Well, I think they might have rerolled off of Imperial.
It is some pretty well. That's fair, but even if they did, that's still some pretty good Hollywooding either way. You know.
I'm all for the Hollywooding.
Yeah, chat. So the Ion Storm is in the nebula, but the system that the carrier came from was using a ghost
you forgot to
wormhole.
say sorry, ghosts, when you
All right, Ghost.
So therefore, this is not a legal movement.
That's why it didn't work.
We have to restart the entire game.
Which one do I want to lose? Let's lose the carrier, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, I guess that's my turn.
No Brave the
Right,
Void.
not Brave the Void. Listen, we're all hoping for this nonsense.
Install everything.
Oh, sorry, I left the combat thing
I'll try
on.
to come here, right?
This happens every time because I get distracted. Sorry
One,
about
two,
that.
three. And now
Okay, I'm beginning to think this was a horrible mistake doing that.
No, he
Why?
doesn't have enough.
do I take?
I mean, he can get to
Why
4, and
anything
then
else?
he can find a way to get to 5 or something.
Okay.
Show me the 5th.
No
Hopefully
PDS in
not.
range, right? This is an alpha with no PDS. This doesn't have a PDS. This doesn't have PDS too. So I think that should be
Why
fine.
can't we be
So-
friends?
JJ, what the
we
fuck?
That's fine.
be friends?
Space combat. Any retreats? I guess no.
I mean, Sardak definitely helped out Jolnar here. That's for sure.
Yeah, I still don't think Jolnar has a super great path.
Still not super great,
Fire.
but they did help.
Sardak, go
Sardak,
for it.
you there? Fire. Did he already go on break?
Sorry, who?
You're
White.
in space combat.
Fire. You're in space combat.
Sorry about that. Okay.
That's okay.
Nope.
Nope.
Go again.
Next. Yeah.
This is probably the last
Wait,
round,
why
but like I said, there is a chance that
why is
everyone
that
just
cruiser
bungled
rolling
it.
on a 5?
Plus 1, and then Nebula.
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 Defense on the Nebula. Yeah.
And,
Okay, I
I'll
forgot
just
about
the
say,
Nebula.
screw it. Let's go shield holding.
Well, I
Nice.
didn't.
Nice.
Oh, I did roll. Okay, go for it.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, shields holding, still going.
And no. That's awesome.
Mutual annihilation.
Sorry.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
By the way, was that supposed to flip this Ion Storm? The beta?
Yes.
No, he went
When
straight
you
there.
came through before? No, but
no,
before.
no, when
when
Sardak
Sardak
came.
did.
when Sardak went through, it was supposed to flip to beta.
I
Yep,
think so,
there you go.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That wouldn't have affected anything, but it's just because it's funny. There's a blank nebula where it didn't start with 3 tokens and nothing else there.
I mean, good on you, Sardak, for
Okay.
having the cards to make that a very relevant move.
Is it Titans time? Is that the move?
Yeah, do it.
Not much choice.
I would like to build next action, so.
Okay.
What I will use
See,
my
what do I got?
predictive at the end there.
Okay. Then you will have to lose some ships, right? No.
Not
No, you
anymore.
don't. You don't have to. Nope. You're good.
No, he took care of that.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to, I guess I'm going to activate. Oh, First, I'm gonna move this cruiser so I can activate.
Eh?
Make sure that I'm not doing something extra stupid. So, what to bring? What to bring? So I can bring.
But
One
doing
dread
things
from
extra
here
stupid is hilarious.
with a
So,
mech.
counterpoint.
I can bring. Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to bring enough to take Titans.
It's
We'll
hard
see.
because of
We'll
the
see.
Space
The
Game is
dice
out
will
soon.
tell.
Dice don't lie.
I need more wormholes.
I feel like they do though. That's kind of the problem.
Can you?
I can drop a wormhole for
Can
you.
you just? I was gonna say, can you just stall and give everybody your
Well,
token, and we can add more
I don't think
tokens?
it. I don't.
What
think it-
they
Unless Titans wants. Well, I mean, Titans doesn't have a turn, but if Titans wanted to put a wormhole in their home system, that'd be really helpful.
Yeah.
Sure.
They totally do it.
I'll
No,
do it on my. I'll do it on my next turn. I promise.
Okay, all right,
Someone
on your
could-
next turn. That's fine.
Someone could put a wormhole here. There's no ships here.
Right. That's
Does
true.
that make a difference?
But
I
it's
don't
locked down.
I think it'll make a difference. No, but it doesn't matter. I can fly through it,
Oh, that's true.
even though it's locked down. But I can't get anything. The problem is I need a
Right.
wormhole here.
Okay.
Only
So-
I can do that.
Yeah, that doesn't work without
Yeah.
wormhole generator.
Use your mech. Use your
this is where we
mech.
need tech.
Make a wormhole. Make a
Yeah.
wormhole.
Now my
And like 3 rounds ago,
my dragon now
I
has
offered
2
to put
ears.
a wormhole here and said, I don't need it.
This is extremely important updates,
Oh.
so I thought you needed to know.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Okay. Let me.
Is that the only spot where a wormhole would be helpful?
I mean, in my home system,
Or in mine.
or in the Krios Gate.
You have
That's
mechs
what I'm
at
saying. If
these
you just do something and
places.
give somebody your IFF, they
No,
can
but
place
they.
it down.
Oh no.
Move that out of there.
I see what you're saying.
Right?
IFF.
Right? Just move that out of there. Do something. You have enough tokens.
Doesn't
He's
your
already
agent
passed.
help here, by the way?
Oh,
The
that's true.
system
No,
that he.
because I have to
the system
activate a
he-
system with a wormhole.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Oh, well, you could make a wormhole here, but then you lose a mech. So I don't know. It's a good
That's right.
trade-off.
That was part of my whole thought process. Is I can
There you go.
one of these.
We got there.
That'll
We
work.
got there.
Yeah, God, that'd be really stupid if we go to another round stuck with this wormhole in my home system.
I would die laughing.
Yeah, I mean it'd be a meme. Let's see. I guess I would have to put an alpha or beta, so it's extra bad.
Yeah, you would.
I can always blow up another mech, I guess, to move it if I need to. All right, I'm gonna blow up a mech.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Alpha,
We're
I mean,
doing
this
it.
will probably stop Titans.
All right.
and then
Right.
so then I can activate Titans. This now gets a +1, so I get 1. Oh wait.
You go to
It
the
works.
alpha.
3. Yeah. For a second I thought I horribly messed up, but I can go directly here now. So 1, 2.
Right. 3.
You
Career.
can go here. Yeah, it's like-
Oh, we're there. Yeah. Okay. And it doesn't need grav drive to do that, right?
Nope.
No, nothing
No.
needs craft drive from
Oh,
there.
that's true. You could just go through here. Anyway.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move this guy, and I'll move 6 fighters with this.
All
I
right.
guess only 5
So
fighters.
what are you thinking? Is this gonna succeed, JJ?
I think now that they've figured out the mech, I think they can do it.
That's 5.
And so if this stops Titans, do you think Jolnar has a shot? Or is this going to like maybe Sardak, maybe another round kind of thing?
I mean,
Fighter will blow up and
I
actually.
hate to say Jonar's completely out because I don't think that's true, but losing in the nebula there was pretty huge for their
Bring
chances
the mech.
because they've already been locked out of
and
another
then I'll bring
empty.
this dread.
I'm having a hard time seeing where they're going to do it. In fact, I don't
Yeah,
even
as
think
long
they have
as Ghosts doesn't vacate
I have
anywhere.
4 fleet supply.
right.
Like all bets are off if Ghosts fucks that
So
up.
I can bring another.
Like,
dread
just
for bombardment.
purely number of ships left on the board, right, that are unlocked.
This can
Jonar
be
has
some
3 unlocked ships and needs to take 3 more systems.
Yeah, it doesn't seem
Yeah, I have
super
enough
likely.
ground.
It's not very likely. And they all have to be within range of
I'll
their
be able to
stuff, so.
bombard.
He does get
Oh, well,
three. He gets 4 shots on
okay.
the ground.
So you think I should bring, instead of bringing a fighter, I should bring another infantry?
Well,
Well, I
Okay.
think you should bring another carrier instead of the
Or
dread,
bring.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
and
Okay.
maybe do like 3 and 3 or something like that.
You gotta be a
I'm
little
thinking actually
careful.
Maybe I'll just bring a.
Like
another
Titans
mech.
does have quite
three
significantly
mechs.
good military.
Yeah,
That seems pretty reasonable, right?
I do think bringing both carriers from home
Yeah,
is the right
yeah.
answer here.
4, 5, generate 1. Yeah.
And it doesn't even like impact your ability to score empties.
So you'll have 3 men.
It's just about having enough HP to win this important battle. And like carriers are for taking home systems.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're pretty sure Titans does not have a sabotage, right?
And he's gonna have 6 shots in
No,
the
he
air,
doesn't.
and then you
Oh,
gotta.
jeez.
So can you
6
win the
shots in the
space
air.
combat too?
Well, okay. Time for me to reveal. I have route.
Okay, good. Route is
Wait,
good.
route does not
Okay.
help.
Yes. You just
Route
use
does
the
not
one
help.
rounder combat.
Route does not help. Route does
So,
not help.
yeah.
No.
Okay. Yeah. I think this
When
is
do
enough
we
to
bring
survive
up that route does not help?
I think so
Okay,
too.
because I want the dreads for the.
I don't know.
Thing.
When
Yeah.
it's illegal.
Carrier.
Oh,
although
I
maybe the
hate
carrier's
this.
better. I don't know. With those
Please
Dranium, I think I
don't.
really need to just hit
Players,
hard.
don't do this to me.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I hear
we
you.
can't get into the realm of strategy advice, right?
3, 6.
I know, but players don't do this to
6
me.
plus.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I can leave another guy because he'll generate a fighter.
I really don't like that.
It'll be 6. I'm trying to count my HP. 6.
Just bring enough to win.
3.
Also, how is the whole table missing that?
6. So that's 12 HP. So 6P, yes, and 12 HP.
I'm assuming the most invested player is Titans, who will just point it out later.
Right.
Well, Titans, yes, but
I guess that's what we're doing.
is no one else at the table paying enough attention?
Generate a fighter.
Guess not.
Oh wait, hold on. No, I already generated that fighter.
I hope they realize,
Should be here.
but I don't think they're gonna.
Where are you putting all of the stuff? Here or over there in the big map?
Yeah, I guess maybe the big map might be a good.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably a
Did,
good
did
idea.
you generate your fighters, or you don't have capacity
I
for
just
fighters?
Yeah, he did.
generated
He
one
did.
fighter.
He did. Yep,
Yeah.
he did.
And then.
I mean,
And do you remember?
I don't think they brought enough ground
do, so
forces.
that's why,
I
this
think
one's
they should have
only
brought the
5
other
fighters.
carrier. I
I've got
think
4 fighters plus a generated 1 and a mech. Where'd the mech go? Do I have all 3 mechs here? I'm missing a mech, right? Or am I?
Yeah, here it is.
Oh no, I blew up a mech.
Right, that's correct. You blew up on that.
Did I already trash
Oh.
that one? Or did I have that? No, I
they
had
did already.
at home.
No, you
They
didn't
did already
trash this.
trash it. They did already trash it. They had
No, I
two
had-
at home.
Did I not?
No, you did.
There-
You
there was-
trashed it already. It was
was
here
one
already,
mech
and you
here.
trashed it.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you
no.
trashed
yeah,
it
Wait,
already.
wait.
It's in the
There
chat.
was a mech here, but oh yeah, there is a mech in the trash. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, we got it.
Okay.
Okay, so 3 mechs and infantry, and then all these dudes in space.
Okay.
And that is final movement.
Well, you're playing route, right? Oh, that's an
when does
announced
route get played?
steps.
And
That's
yeah.
announced steps. Yeah.
I'll just put it up
We,
here. now.
we do
I won't
AFB.
put it there.
Don't-
Leave it.
I was gonna say,
There.
don't do it there. We're gonna lose it.
No,
Okay.
no, Elspeth, no.
What's up, Elspeth?
What happened? We got that. We got this math going. Everybody was checking it.
Okay,
Oh,
I was just gonna ask a question for chat, but I think it got sort of answered.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Elspeth, I also DM'd you a rules question on Discord, but I don't need the answer right now. Just wanted to verify something.
I didn't want to be rude, Elspeth, but sorry.
Okay.
No, it was very funny.
Hold on. So I have multiple questions. If people have questions,
So space cannon goes first.
God damn it.
Are you playing Argent's thing?
Okay.
No,
he promised.
I
he
promised not.
promised.
I didn't.
He
I didn't.
promised not to, unless it was Jolnar. So since you're not,
Yeah.
since you're not Big Al Cappuccino, you're not allowed to. So.
Thank you for that. Oh,
That's 3
5 hits.
sustains and then 2 fighters, I believe.
The ESs are very hungry this game.
Yeah, really.
yeah, those are some strong PDS
Okay,
shots.
and then now we're on to announcer treats. I play route.
This is the part where I pop in. Route is not illegal on offense. It's only the defending player may play route.
Uh-oh.
I know it
Oh.
all the way, and I didn't want you to interfere before they committed.
Okay, well, we
There
might
it
be in
is.
trouble now. Let's see what happens.
Well, we'll see.
You done goofed.
We'll find
Let's
out.
see.
Alright, hide the
Let's see if the
cards.
dice bail you out.
I guess.
If you're,
It ain't pretty.
Okay. All
I
right.
do see that there's like an outstanding rules question. Sorry, I just saw that. I will
No
answer
worries.
it in a moment.
Okay.
So third,
I'm ready to roll, I think.
yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah, the rules question may no longer be relevant. I guess.
May not. Oh, jeez.
2 and 2.
It's not enough.
Not anywhere close
He's
to
got
enough.
fighter still.
I have 1 fighter. I have fighter.
Fighter.
Hey JJ.
Well, he
Oh,
got
jeez.
2 hits,
JJ.
right?
This is it.
I'm listening.
JJ.
Get the other one, right? Here you go.
I'm
JJ.
I'm
I
here.
repair
This is
one.
I can't hear you, buddy.
You got a direct hit?
I'm talking.
Oh, now I can. Okay. Can you skilled retreat into an
So,
asteroid field without
what died
anti-mass?
on
You
the-
can't, right?
Nothing.
I
I
got 2
took.
fighters.
You have to be able to move.
No,
to
no,
it, yeah.
yellow.
I sustained
Yeah.
twice,
So
and I
sustained
repaired
twice.
one.
Okay, sorry, I didn't notice that both of them. Okay, good.
And I
Yep.
repair round 2.
Okay.
Oh, buddy.
God damn it, man. Okay, that's good.
3 hits.
That's good. Now this is the key.
Ooh,
3
fuck.
hits.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna
Because that one is a move.
So that's 2 and a third. No one.
Ouchies.
Let's check before. No one has any abilities. Oh, I could have. Oh, Teklar's only invasion anyway.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Should have taken Teklar and brought more fighters.
You took 3 hits. Yellow.
He did, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Did he?
Yeah, I did.
Yes,
Oh,
sustained
fighter
one,
2.
and
Yeah.
And now I get to repair one.
Yep.
Gross.
GG.
I think Titans is gonna win this now.
Yep.
But that was a bad miscount.
That duranium that was given to him by Jolnar, right?
Very
It's
good.
not even Duranium's fault here. I mean, yes, Duranium will win it, but honestly, this was misunderstanding the action card and
Wait,
not
it's the
bringing
route. It's,
not bringing the other carrier.
I know it the moment. The moment
that
when
what
you
you-
the moment you mentioned route, I know it, but you have to forgive me for not interfering with your opponent when he's making a mistake.
Did you have a feeling that's what Elspeth was about to say when you said no?
Yeah. I only wanted her to intervene after movement was finalized.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's true.
GG Titans.
I don't know. John R is still in the game.
I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say Jolnar hasn't passed.
that's signal jamming. Signal
I
jamming
mean, I
ruined
could
everything.
I could move my my stuff out of the beta
Winemaking.
for money.
For money, he goes.
Some real life dollars.
Oh no,
Real
let's
life
not
dollars.
talk
Let's not
about
do
real life
that.
dollars here. Oh dear.
Critical mistake.
Route's a good card, guys.
It is a good card.
Oh dear.
Worth a try.
9.
I always want to use it that way too. I get why they hoped it worked that way. It just unfortunately doesn't.
I mean, it's a mistake lots of people have made.
It's a great card, but super situational.
Yeah, Buck tried to play route on offense.
Sorry.
Unfortunately,
Nope, that's the end of my turn.
misunderstood.
I'm sitting here wallowing.
Okay. I'm just gonna build.
Sad Buck noises.
There's it's just
And this fighter dies due to
Yeah.
capacity.
Which is sad, because I love Hat Dog. Hat Dog is best dog. Other than Pie.
Wow, I started that turn with all 4 mechs.
No, I heard you say best dog.
I said other than pie.
Can't take it back.
It do be like that sometimes.
Other than pie.
Yep.
Pie is sleeping
It's
adorably.
not Sun Tzu, but Napoleon Bonaparte who said never interrupt your enemy when he's making a mistake.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
The guy who made a lot of mistakes.
Oh,
I
dear.
wish someone had realized that. Specifically
Yeah, I
me,
don't
who
know
has
what we were thinking
who
about.
has the
yeah.
card.
Yeah,
Well, y'all at least don't have the card in front of you.
in any other game, I would have pointed it out.
I think it's fair play, whatever Noob's done here.
Yeah, that's fair.
In
play.
any other game, I would be upset that you didn't, but not here.
Yep, they tried. Just yeah, could have brought the other carrier. Oh well.
I still don't know that it would have been successful.
If they bring the other carrier, I mean, their odds get way better because now you've got more fighters to soak on the space, and you've got another infantry or two on the ground if you want. You could do like
That's true.
2 more infantry and 4 more fighters. Like it'd be real easy. I don't want to say
Still
real
not
easy,
a guaranteed fight
but
though with
it's
Duranium.
it's a lot easier, right?
Yes, it's definitely easier. I agree that it is easier. I just wouldn't want people to think, oh yeah, sure thing.
Right. It wasn't a sure thing. You're right.
Certainly not that.
What you got, Joel?
Definitely silent.
I feel like this is a case where Ghosts maybe got ahead of themselves a little bit, and they were thinking about future turns, and they wanted to use that carrier somewhere else,
Are we kind of
and
Yeah,
just
that's possible.
undercommitted.
Well, because I think Ghost was
If-
trying to like quietly
if
win.
Titans are
Yeah.
stopped, no one else can win?
And yeah, so to answer your question, Chet,
Yeah.
Titans is going to win on the 2 now,
Could I
Unless
get the
unless
ISS?
someone else wins first.
Ghost.
unless
Which is
Jolnar.
unlikely but possible.
Right.
Yeah, sure. No
Why,
problem.
yes, you can.
Why not?
I won't even charge you.
Okay, I'm going to use it.
Won't even charge you.
Like this, put it here.
Oh,
God.
wow, we're getting dirty now.
I guess I need to play leadership first to get some tokens.
All right, stinky players, be stinky. Here we go.
We're getting dirty.
Rolling in the mud.
Sorry,
With
Doc.
join me, GD players.
Okay,
Wallow in it.
This time I'm going to be the spoiler. If does say non-home system.
Yeah, it does. I was just reading it too.
I think you can. No, or planet
No.
you can, right?
Yeah, or a
Either
planet.
a
you
system
can-
that contains
You
a
can put
planet
it in
you
your home
control,
system.
or a non-home system that does not contain another player's ships.
Right. You control the
I
home
couldn't- I
system.
couldn't do
You
this,
totally
right? Like,
can
if
do
there were
that.
no ships, I
Yeah.
couldn't do this, but this I can do.
Yes.
Right.
Correct.
Never mind. We're Gucci.
Yeah, if I want to shoot myself in the foot, I can.
That's correct.
Let me just work out what I'm going to spend and how much.
I don't
I'm
know
going
that this
to
is
have to
shooting
build.
yourself in the foot, but
Uh,
Considering that most of the table has passed, if Ghost is willing to do this, I think you're good. But you've still got to figure out the 3 systems.
Wow.
it's not
This
easy.
goes another-
But it may be possible.
Oh, this is going to be a hard combat, though.
Yeah. Because can you actually get? Do you have a flying speed maybe? Otherwise, it's gonna be hard to get anything there, right?
You need 3 movements.
Or maybe Jolnar just lied.
Can you actually even get anything there?
yeah, I can.
We'll
Well, I'm going to build. and
See, Elspeth,
something
this is
else, and
you.
then,
You just believe them that they're telling the truth, huh?
Coming out unexpected.
I immediately go to,
Okay,
or
this
they're
is,
lying.
who knows?
I won't.
I don't know. I've been hurt by Brian too much, I think.
Although, wait, is
We're blaming Brian in
unexpected action
particular.
on the nebula?
Not just Brian, but the Brians of the world.
But also,
You know.
No, that doesn't work because I don't have enough. Like if I do unexpected action on here,
All
I
right,
can
my
do
little dragon
1,
has
2,
2
3,
little
4,
horns.
and that's it. Because this signal jamming messed up my unexpected action plan.
Signal jam.
So that doesn't
Ah.
work. So I kind of have to. Okay. Anyway, so I bought 3 and 3, so 6 tokens. And
Do we have to
What happened?
take Titans home to stop
Yes.
them?
Well, no, actually, I could take
You
this
could.
system.
Like if we just
I
And
was
if
going to
Jolnar
say,
would
if you
take this
take both
system-
of those two, yeah, I was going to say the other two systems.
Oh,
I mean, I
sure.
could unexpected action here, I guess.
Oh no, but you just built, right?
No, I just
Or
played
no?
leadership.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
I'm
he
could.
planning
played
to
the.
build.
So you could just take your flagship with. Oh, and you have carrier
Huh?
too, right? So you 1, 2.
Oh.
You
I
take a
don't have
carrier.
carrier
But you have to. Oh, you don't have carrier too. Oh.
No.
Well, then forget that.
I
So
mean,
your
it's like a
flagship.
little bit
Nice.
too many shots here, I think, for what I
Yeah,
have
it's
at home.
Yeah,
So I think I will have to build and get to here.
Well, it's more shots at home than it is here.
Yeah, but we need both
Well, the
anyway.
thing is,
Only
you
I
need
can
both,
go
yeah.
here.
I can take this one, but you
Right.
can't take this one.
Well, this is less shots than here.
No, it's not.
Right, it's
This
3
is-
shots.
Held tight. Well, okay, yeah, one less.
Yeah,
This
sure.
is.
The
Also
problem
3.
is that
So-
Jolnar would have to go with what they have already to get there, which is just a flagship and a cruiser, right? And no fighters. And then
Yeah, not great.
ground combat, which I guess with two mechs could probably do it.
Yeah, there would be a ground combat because this is a Hulk Titan too.
Yeah,
But
plus
yeah, the
2
two
shots.
I mean, yes, Jolnar admitted unexpected action.
So yeah, you'd be
I
able to
think
bring 3
I think they've given up at this point on
I
getting
don't
the
know if Titans got
2-pointer
direct hit,
because
and it'd be 3 shots.
they've been jammed at one spot and they lost a straight up combat at another.
What's the alternative?
Um,
What would you be able to bring to Titans Home?
It's pretty tough for them to figure out a path where they can do enough stuff, right?
Yeah, that's still a good
Mhm.
question. I mean, is there anything we can do? So your agent doesn't work.
Wait a minute. This system doesn't have a thing.
Yeah.
I have chips.
Yeah.
You can use IFF to put the beta there, and then I can use my agent. You go straight there.
That is true.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's not the problem. Never mind. That's you can already get straight there.
Well, no. He can bring the carrier
I
with
can bring the
drive
carrier.
drive.
Oh, okay, but
It's
that
true.
would bring 2 extra HP, which I guess would be enough, right, to not sustain the flag.
Yeah, and a couple more infantry.
Okay. So
I guess
should
go
we
for
do
this
that?
system first, just to make sure that we don't.
Chat asking about
If
mechs.
this doesn't work, then,
The answer to
I
that
have to
is
figure out,
no.
Well, I
Ghost
guess
does not
that's-
currently have
if
any
you take out
mechs
this
on the
PS,
board.
that's 1 less shot. Let's see. Can I 1, 2, 3? So my carrier at home can get there with grav drive, right? And then my dreads can just get there. So I guess I can bring. I can't bring any mech. Oh, I don't need any mechs. I just have to survive. Okay.
Well, you need to bring something to land, but yeah.
Right. Yeah. I just need to bring one infantry. So it'll be
Yeah.
4 shots, right? 4 shots. I'll have 2 dreads.
Yep.
Bring a carrier. I haven't activated it yet, but just counting it out. Bring a carrier. Oh geez, stuff's happening. Well, okay.
I mean, it's certainly true. Ghost player could do some silly shenanigans.
Bring this dread and a fighter. This dread and a fighter. Just need the 1 infantry.
I mean, as the Jolnar player, you certainly have to at least say that you're going to try to do something about Titans. Whether they're actually going to
Is that the plan?
do something about Titans is another question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's make sure that my agent is actually not exhausted. Yeah. Yes. Okay. That'd be sad.
That would be a shame.
Okay. So I'm
Still
gonna
got an
bring
hour
this
and 22 minutes.
dread and this fighter. And then I'll bring this dread and this fighter. Oh, is this a smart idea?
You gotta take the planet with something.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah, the
plan,
carrier's gonna
right?
bring some infantry. I'm just wondering if maybe I should just bring the carrier. Oh no, but there's a engine. Well, yeah, all right, YOLO, I guess.
YOLO.
Or maybe.
JJ loves YOLOing.
Yeah, I have to.
I do love YOLOing. That is
Bring those
definitely
four,
true.
generates a fighter and an infantry. And I guess that is.
It's a little sad that it
Then we should
came
take
to
the
this
tokens
point
they purchased,
in order to do the Winslay,
which is unfortunate.
but
Why is it sad?
I got
well, because it could have been so much easier for Ghosts if they had just
guess
slayed it a
it's-
different way and brought more carrier stuff to home.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But it is worth pointing out. I mean, Ghost does still probably score the 2-pointer anyway.
Depending on if Jolnar
All right.
fucks it up, but
Yeah.
it's hard for them to do that
Yeah,
without
sure, I
losing
guess final
support.
movement.
Okay. PDS shots.
It's like I'm looking at the board and I see
1, 2, 3,
4 for
shots.
Ghosts already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
5? Oh, yeah, 4.
One,
All right, 3 hit.
2, and a fighter. Okay.
Cards. I play skilled retreat.
Oh.
Okay.
Do we have a sabotage?
What?
Not
We don't need
anymore.
a sabotage, right?
Why is that
Well,
a bad
no,
thing?
he's gonna skilled retreat into Bizfree, and we can't put the wormhole there.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Mistakes were made.
wow.
Mistakes were made.
Well played. I don't have one.
No one.
No.
Good on you, Titans.
Rip.
Yeah.
God,
That is a pretty great,
holding on
pretty-
to your life, dude.
pretty great action card right here.
Yeah.
Yup.
Mhm.
I guess
Yup.
It was
I shouldn't
close.
have moved in.
but-
Turns out I shouldn't have moved in yet.
Well, at least we get the planet.
Yeah, yay, the planet.
Actually, I'm thinking still.
Oh,
Which,
okay.
where I put it down. Did you build yet, Jolnar? Yeah, you already
No, I
built.
haven't built. No.
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 No, he has not built yet.
So if he builds, he can. No, if he doesn't build, that means he has to go for my home system, and he can bring a lot.
Heck yeah.
No, you cannot bring this one from your home system, right? This one.
No. Not
you
enough movement.
Yeah.
No. So it would be.
You know what I'm hearing, Elspeth?
Where do I let you
Mistakes
guys
were
go?
made. Mistakes
That's
were
the-
made.
We're needing
song?
we needed more technology.
Will that one cruiser help in the defense of my home?
Isn't that what you always hear, though?
Of course. Every time players complain about not enough movement in round 5, that's my first go-to because it's like, well, you could have had more if you had teched more.
You have the flagship, cruiser, whatever you build. What's your capacity for?
He has no comment.
I'm going to my home system. Okay.
Okay, okay.
All right,
Okay,
I'm
and
landing
the
on
card is
whatever
played,
this
so
is.
he's good. Yep.
Archon Vale. Any response?
No.
No.
Correct.
Are they? No, nothing. Okay.
I
Okay.
have 2 cards left.
Only have 2 cards left, and one of them's parlay too.
How do you
that's
know?
that's not true. I'm totally joking. They would have played it earlier if they had it. I'm just being very silly.
Now, what does blue do?
IFF. IFF on a biz.
Yeah.
I don't know where IFF is. I think you might still have it.
I thought I gave it back.
It's right here.
Yeah, it's here. Okay,
Okay.
right.
So you can put the beta, or I guess you can put the gamma. I bought the gamma.
Yeah, surround the
I don't care,
Titans
I don't
player
care.
with wormholes. Surround them.
Right. Would you be able to give me your alliance just so that I can generate some fighters as I move?
He can. Oh. It's the same action.
Commissary note per.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Same action.
Yeah.
I mean, we can wait one round. Like,
Right, he's
just
gonna
to,
build anyway, right? You're gonna build
no,
anyway, right?
no. Like, I don't need to build with IFF. Like, I can just drop a wormhole here. And then, okay, so I'll do the wormhole.
Okay.
So you suggested gamma. And is that okay with you? Would you be willing to give me your alliance as well so that I can generate fighters and make this, more sure?
Yeah, that seems smart.
Okay,
Sure.
so on your turn.
Yeah, okay,
This
on
is
my turn.
fucking really
It is my
funny.
turn.
Well, Jolnar has to do something
So
still.
we are
What
at
did they do?
turn 7 of Windslaying, right?
I have no idea.
What was your action?
Everybody had their own.
Oh, sorry,
arcane.
I need to activate
Why?
something that is not going to make a difference. I'll activate here. Good call.
Let's see. Yeah, what am I gonna do?
Get your 5th empty? Somewhere? Over the rainbow?
Can't throw enough at it where it would make a difference, right?
We
Build a
could do
home.
Can't
some
even activate it.
erase siphon things and I give you your support back. But yeah, I don't really see why you would want to give me more money.
I mean, I like money.
Don't we all?
Trying to see if there's anything.
Yeah, Ghost trying to figure out their 5th empty still.
It's useful. I think I'm thoroughly out of the 2-pointer now.
It's pretty tough.
That was the whole reason we were going with this plan.
I mean, I was still hoping to try and
Right.
score the 2-pointer, but
Now, that would have been stealthy, but no.
This is
I have 2
available, I
cruisers.
guess.
Yeah, with lots of PDS shots. 4 PDS shots with rerolls.
It'd be
No,
funny if
no. It is now 2 PDS shots because
PDS shot.
yeah, I lost with rerolls, but I don't have the alliance and I don't have plasma scoring.
Oh, well, I don't think I can get there anyway. So,
This is just such a wild game at this point.
I get 1 cruiser there. That'd be silly.
It'd be so funny if Sardak or anybody else wins this.
I
Yeah,
agree.
Sardak
That
over
would
there.
be
9.
amazing.
We'll see.
They don't have the
Yeah.
structures, so
No,
it would have to be a secret.
No, but they have a secret objective.
Yeah, I'm just
Right.
saying it would have to be a secret.
Yeah,
Which-
I'm saying too.
Which it very well could be. I mean,
Deserved win.
I agree.
Man can dream.
So do you want to
Get 1
generate some
cruiser here,
money?
that'd be silly.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll generate some money. Well, I guess what would it be?
I mean, let's do, I don't know, 2 and 2.
I prefer 3 and 1.
Actually, yeah, I can do 3 and 1.
Just do 3-1. Who cares?
And I will give you
Okay.
the support back.
All right, I'll activate. Dun.
Oh,
The
okay.
asteroid field. Okay. Confirmation that you're giving the support back.
Yeah, I'm giving the support back.
Uh,
I'm giving the 3. I'm taking 1 for myself.
Okay, yeah,
There
you
you
got
go.
it.
I gave that a 3
Thank you.
too.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well,
All right.
Okay. So this is the moment when I
Silly
betray
stupid
you
stuff.
to activate my home system. Two dreads, 2 fighters.
See, Elspeth.
Why would you
He's coming
betray?
here.
The
God.
betrayal
You'll
happened.
lose support.
Oh,
The
shit.
betrayal happened.
I don't know.
Coming here to go here.
I don't know what's happening, but I need some popcorn.
1, 2.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we should
Yep.
Yeah.
Jo-
4.
Jolnar is now going for empties.
He's gonna try
They've
here.
replenished their ships.
Oh,
Right.
we're idiots. We got.
Well,
Well, I mean, we were desperate. We had nothing left.
Yeah, we had no other choice. But
I mean, this is a very
Yeah.
desperate action anyway, because this is going to be a super hard fight.
correct.
Is it? You just
Yeah.
built 2 dreads.
PDS?
It is, and
PDS?
I have PDS. I have 2 PDSs, 1 on each planet,
That's
here and here.
6, 7,
here and
7
here,
shots.
with rerolls.
Guys,
With
you,
reroll.
you talk too much. Why say everything that you know? Everybody, not you.
Okay.
Oh. I mean,
That's sad.
yellow is right.
I do
This
wish I
table is
still had
talking a
that
lot.
and didn't trade it for
Okay,
Lightwave.
well,
Damn it, and you have the alliance too. That's pretty good.
what alliance?
Ghost
My
Alliance.
alliance.
Oh, yes, your alliance. Though.
Well, Ghost, this is where you build it your home on your next action
Fair enough.
and make mechs
We'll see
I
how
don't
it goes.
know.
to punish the betrayal.
If they realize that's a thing, maybe.
So I'm not even getting
Aren't we
it. Okay.
talking about Titans winning before Jolnar?
Well, then,
No, Jolnar wins before Titans.
if they
yeah,
can
but
get that spot.
Jolnar is going to
Well,
win,
that's
and then
fine.
if Jolnar doesn't win, then Titans will win. So I'm not scoring regardless.
Okay, then pick something and let's go with it.
That's right. That's right.
I mean, Jolnar, since I score after Titans,
Unless,
he's already winning.
unless you want to
to
try run out 1 hour and 9 minutes.
Will you agree to not fire PDS?
Yeah, and that word I will keep.
Okay, I'm going 1. So I get a bonus movement from starting in a wormhole. So I go 1, 2, 3.
Might as well get something out of the betrayal, right? Right.
Wait, hold on.
It wouldn't be a game with ghosts if we didn't see someone betray an IFF deal,
Here.
right?
Oh no, I can't. I can't even make it there. Well, that's sad.
Right.
Why not?
They have movement 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, no, you don't even need the gravity.
Oh, I
Like
can
1,
go,
2,
no,
3,
yeah.
4. Oh wait, this is here 5. Yeah,
I'm
you need
trying
to
get
go
there,
through the
yeah.
rift.
Rift. You could rift it, right?
yeah, you'd have to
Okay, well
rift
then
it.
we're bringing both then.
You can't.
All right.
Gravity drive.
Let's rift it. Rift it for the
Rift it.
biscuit.
You could leave it. You could leave it at the end and just right click rift.
Yeah, but remove the
well,
remove
I'll
the
just
destroyer.
okay, sure.
Ghost player, can you confirm the path for both of those cruisers?
What? Oh, can only one make it? One can make it.
Yeah,
right.
with gravity
1,
drive.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. Only. Thank you.
One of them.
Watch me. All right. Let's rift it.
Do it. Let's see it. Wah, 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 wah.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Wah,
that's my
wah,
turn.
wah, wah.
This is so silly.
That's awesome. Take that.
So you're not going to attack me at Abyssria. It's disappointing.
No. Unexpected action.
Oh, jeez.
Assuming no one's gonna sabotage that.
Sabotage, going once, going twice, okay.
No one has a
Anything
sabotage
else?
this one, I don't think.
Any other ingenious
what would-
maneuvers?
Nothing genius. I'm just now thinking about what stupid maneuvers I could do.
Heck
we should've
yeah.
Gave him the gamma. That would have been the.
We're all about those stupid moves.
On that stupid
yeah.
maneuver, you could remove your ships from here and make my life easy.
Oh yeah,
Be objectively stupid.
Could do that.
that would be stupid.
I mean, I could go here and attack Jolnar, and then Argent and Titans agree not to. I mean, they wouldn't do anything, I guess, but
I was
But
gonna
if-
say,
Okay,
sure,
well,
they'll agree to
Titans
that. Yeah.
Titans and Argent, would you not fire if I attacked here?
If you attack there, absolutely, I wouldn't fire.
I can bring
Why?
barrier and he has drink.
Why would Ghost do that?
Suicide
Yeah,
mission, but
That doesn't even
You
help
wanna
them
throw a
win.
destroyer into Mechatol? So
uh,
it's my
who's
secret.
Oh,
Yes, woof woof, I know.
No.
I mean, I'm
Put me on the
still
map, bro.
banking on the hope of being able to. I'll do that once I'm fully exhausted out of everything. I guess I. Okay.
I mean, to be
I'll
fair,
just stall
there
for now.
isn't really anything useful I can do over Titan's home system.
I mean, you could
So-
take it.
No, but
Right. Right. So you'd be taking the attachment.
No,
that was
because I
the-
already I played my unexpected
Yeah,
action.
could have done it. Could have done it.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I chose to gamble over potentially
Actually,
going
yeah. I guess
another round.
Oh no, I'm gonna lose the support if I do that. Never mind. That's a stupid idea. All right. I'm just
Oh.
gonna stall.
okay.
Oop.
What did you do to stall?
I
Activated
activated
over
your
here.
empty.
Oh, you activated over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes people have cards that activate on that.
I think the empty is the wrong choice. Activating a home system that you know you're not going to would be better.
Yeah, I agree.
Because they might need that empty later. Weird things happen. Like if Argent and
Question
Jonar
is,
kill each other or
is the
something,
right way of trying to get
you're gonna be real sad suddenly if it's empty.
Well, Argent's not.
as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just saying
Uh,
weird combat with Jonar and
let's see
Argent where
for
they
this, because that's
mutually kill
usually
each
the
other
hardest.
kind of thing.
Oh yeah, that's
Take
technically
flagship.
possible. Seems very unlikely though.
It does.
Oh, I should have
Uh,
moved stuff there so you could retreat.
Flagship goes with 2 fighters, generates a fighter from the alliance. 1 dread comes in, generates a fighter from the alliance.
You gave him so much tools.
Heck yeah.
I mean, if you
They
hadn't
didn't
given
have
your
a
home system
choice.
back, I wouldn't have to.
Right.
If you hadn't done the skilled retreat, wouldn't have to. To quote Nick Fury, you have made me very desperate.
Fair enough. We're all gonna get a bunch of shots at them. So
I know. I don't
They're
think I'm
like,
going to
yay,
be
I
able
get to use
do
my
it anyway, but,
PDSs.
Gonna give this a try. Do I? Yeah, this is this.
No, notably, Jolnar also has
that
PDS
is
fire
final
here.
movement.
all right. Yellow, you want to go first or should I?
You have to go first. You're in table order.
That's
I'm
true.
making back spikies for my dragon now.
Onward. 3.
Oh my gosh.
I don't even care if chat gives no shits about my
I mean,
dragon.
at this
I
point-
think it's cute.
That's a start.
Okay, direct hit.
Yes,
No,
I
no.
do have to. Well, you have. You
No, no,
have
no.
dread
He-
too,
I'm
Right.
sustaining on the
Flagship.
flagship, so
Oh, you're sustaining on the flagship. Oh
Yeah.
man, I got bad news for you then.
okay.
Spicy.
Boy.
All right.
Good shot.
Wrecked.
Does that,
Wrecked.
Yeah,
Kill
that's kill the
fighters?
fighters. Yep.
So
Good shot.
Okay.
yes.
Absolutely wrecked.
That also
Okay.
kills my hopes and dreams, but that's fine.
Sorry, but we love you anyway.
I know.
Just saying.
Is this all gonna come
Oh,
down to
okay.
Titans winning because
That's
of that
Technically a
failed
chance.
route?
The
Yep.
chance is non-zero.
I mean, not
Okay, let's do some
just because of that, but yes, that was a
does it
huge
matter if I
factor.
announce retreat? No,
Yes.
let's just fight.
All right. Read the cards, everyone.
Yeah,
That's
hit.
the moral of today's story.
Hey. And hit.
And
Oh,
wait, now I'm physically
mean,
unable to win.
We
this
should give
combat, right?
Titans more credit than that.
Not unless you have
Um,
direct hits.
It's certainly
Yeah, I
true.
was gonna
Like
say
the
you're
hit on
all
the
you
top.
both
That
have-
misunderstanding
you
of the
both have
card
red anyway.
hurt there.
Yeah. Okay.
Titans set up this whole scenario where they had the Diplo into home system plus
Wait, where
Diploed
did my fighter
system
go?
to lock up their win.
That-
So yeah, Titans does have
no,
the two
not the fighter.
attachments, and they kind of engineered this
Oh, okay.
situation that we're
Yeah, I
in
mean it doesn't matter
currently.
because I'm.
They
winning this
engineered
combat.
parts of it. I do think there's a lot the table could have done differently that would have
Well, and they've
derailed
also quarterbacked
Yep.
a lot of the table towards
That's that.
and deflecting the heat on Jolnar, which is reasonable because Jolnar is on the one here.
They have to a point, but it's hard for me to say like, yes, this is all Titans being excellent, and not
Sure.
just this table has
Oh,
made a lot
yeah.
of mistakes.
The
in
table's
this
made
process.
mistakes. Yeah, that's true.
Like the Titans player has made fewer
Right.
mistakes, and I think they're gonna win the game because of that.
I would agree with that statement.
I'm sad that Sarda couldn't win
Here
though.
you
That
go,
would have
Ghost.
been really
You're,
good.
I'm Ghost. Here you go, Winu.
Hell yeah.
Would have been.
Oh
Really
my
epic.
gosh,
What?
we're suiciding into Winu now
Why?
Oh boy.
to let them score their
Send
secret.
their fleets to dust.
That's so cute.
That is cute. Not
Hell yeah.
relevant to the game, but cute.
Got
You're
the
not-
stats.
You're not gonna win make him, right?
Maybe.
I can't,
Why
can I?
not?
We make Jolnar, you mean?
Oh, you can
Oh, he's-
just activate Jolnar. Jolnar hands over their
Yeah.
support, and we're
Nobody
done.
can stop you.
You've won. It's over.
I hope so. I'm sweating.
Well,
I've
Evernoob sees
it's
it.
a part of 2 hours.
I don't know if the rest of the
I mean,
table sees
you know,
it.
That's why you should just have your hopes and dreams already crushed. it's way more
Yeah.
relaxed.
I don't see any other clever thing to do, so I'm just going to pass.
All right, then I am gonna play my starting secret of Last to Pass,
Last to pass. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
which I did in the first round, but I didn't play it, and then I'm about to put it in the trash. That was gonna be dumb. Yay!
Yeah, I think objectively I should have went here, but well, that too
Well,
late
you
for
have
that.
to pass to play that. So
Don't
And then,
leave.
for the record, my other secret was demonstrate your power, which I was going to score on our.
Let's talk about this after scoring.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
I
In
will
order.
score improve infrastructure and end at 9.
Sad fish
Okay,
sounds.
then it's my turn indeed,
Sad fish noises. Is that what you said?
and I
Yeah.
score 2 attachments.
done.
GG, Titans.
Yeah.
All right, Titans got there.
Okay, just a big question. How many mechs would you have taken to Abyssria if you went here? Because I have a little trick up my sleeve which is pretty amazing. What would you have brought? How much would...
So I had my flagship.
Mhm.
So it would with the so I would take my flagship with 2 mechs and an infantry, I
Yeah,
guess, and I would take this carrier.
Okay, that doesn't matter. So two mechs and an infantry. I had Ghost Squad. I checked. It does work. I can bring this Hell Titan to here because they count as ground forces.
It's true.
It's the
Yeah,
most...
I was saying that I also bring a carrier with a bunch, like with more ground forces, but also would need fighters to survive this. So yeah, I don't know.
Your carrier wouldn't have been able to reach, would it?
It would with the
Ghost
Ghost Hero,
Ghost Agent.
Ghost Agent, like 1, 2,
Yeah.
and then so I had a
Oh, I see,
flagship.
okay.
I had a cruiser, and I had and I would have a carrier.
All right. Well,
It's hard to say
congratulations.
how many I would
and
be able to
we're
bring, but
gonna turn off the stream.
probably more enough to kill these 2. But
Thanks,
who knows?
folks.
They have